I'm excited to get to the bottom of this long mystery. Also, the extremely long scene we just finished with the high school girl sitting in her lingerie as we interrogate her about Epstein Island. That was really an inspired scene. That was like Kubrick-esque, if you know what I'm saying. Very, very and I don't just mean because he directed the film Lolita. Very, very art, high art here. Oh, it sounds so good. Hey, dude, how's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? Or how do they say that here? Fuck, I can't. I'm not picking up any of the slang here. It's like how do you say that? Minesmita, right? Minesmita. Mine. Something like that? Yeah, right? Mitesmine. Yeah, perkele. I live in Finland now. I don't think you guys... In case you didn't know. Yeah, thanks for the sub, average 1001. Appreciate it. Huh? Let's get started with the game. Huh? It's like game in big quotations. It's a point and click. We point and clicked twice in this game. Yo, there's blood on the alien demon thing. Something's going on in the hallway that leads to the dining hall. I see Akira and Giselle. Riel as well. Do you think someone else was killed? Doesn't look like that. It definitely looks like that. Oh, good morning, Mr. Detective. Hi, Akira. Did something happen? Can't you see? Someone played a prank on us. A prank? The painting and the walls have been covered with blood. What a fun prank. I see. A rather provocative prank, isn't it? Some red stuff that appears to be blood has been smeared onto the painting and the walls. I can see handprints on the walls, but 4-finger handprints. That's strange. Isn't the demon shark man supposed to have 4 fingers? I see the implications here. What do you think, detective? What does your intuition tell you? I dip my fingers into the blood and smell it. As a detective, I have one instinct and one instinct alone. That is, when I don't know what's going on, I sniff. Judging from the smell, it appears to be real blood. It could be the blood of a bird or a pig. Are you really suggesting that someone brought pig blood to this solitary island just to play a prank like this on us? Is your intuition taking the day off? No, yeah, you're right. It's much more reasonable that they cut themselves open to play a prank on us. That brat, she showed her true colors as soon as she found out I was a detective. You have a point. I don't think any birds are bred for food in this mansion either. We can't discard the possibility that it's wild bird blood, but judging from the amount of blood, it could very well be human blood. Human blood like yesterday's. Thomas's body was kept in an outside warehouse, so it would be possible to access it. They're just harvesting the burnt fat man for blood so that they can play pranks. Oh, so it was pig blood. However, it would take a lot of time to extract blood from a burnt corpse. From a medical perspective, what do you think, Real? Well, the blood pressure disappears in a corpse. I don't think you could retrieve any blood using normal blood collection methods. You could extract the blood from a ventricle with a long needle, but... I see. However, would anyone take such a risk only for a bad prank? They would be immediately spotted, and this must have needed too much effort. A special tool would be required to extract blood. A special tool. Akira looks at Riel suspiciously. I don't know what the significance of this is supposed to be. They've written 4 on the wall, but I don't think that's significant in any way. Then again, the triangle on the last painting I thought there was no chance in hell that it meant anything at all, but instead it was actually Freemason symbology leading us to Epstein Island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I cannot get over the fact, and I will continue to not be able to get over the fact, that this game, by all accounts, does seem to be about Epstein Island. What? Don't tell me you suspect me of this. I wouldn't do anything like this. But you're the only one who seems to have that special tool. Of course this raises suspicions. Come on, calm down. Now is not the time to quarrel. Whatever. She's a bitch. What a bitch. Hi from Sweden. Yeah, hi from Hyperborea. So what are you doing what are you gonna do about all this blood? You're not gonna leave it like this, are you? It still has fingerprints and handprints on it. Unfortunately, the crime scene will have to be left untouched until the police arrive. Ew, that's disgusting. I can't have any filth around me. Everything needs to be speckless. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. But it's strange. Why did the culprit leave something behind that could be used as a clue? And this handprint, did it really belong to whoever did this? What do you think, Naneko? Time to duel. Don't talk to me about all of a sudden. I can't speak in front of people. I feel sick to my stomach when I see this painting, so I'm just gonna head to the dining hall. I'm a little bit dizzy. My Asperger's is in full swing right now. Naneko slips into the hall with an unsteady gait. Oh yes, I want to ask this music is too fucking relaxing. Wait, is there such a thing as, you know how on YouTube they've got those mixes of relaxing music? Is there like unrelaxing music mix? An hour of unrelaxing sounds. Yes! Ooh, that puts me on edge. It's the fucking System Shock 1 soundtrack. Wait, there's also unrelaxing video game music. Terrible, god-awful, worst music. Okay, let me see. Ooh, yep. Oh, these are bad. What? He put Sonic Spinball on here? This fucking maniac! I love Sonic Spinball! You cannot tell me that this is a bad song! I'm pulling up Sonic Spinball OST. They're fucking crazy. Listen to some of these. I've got ads now? What, did my ad blocker fucking break? It's showing me a fucking ad for a dog show. Listen to this. Oh. Sorry for the aside from the game. That bass! This gives me bad memories of playing Sonic Spinball as a kid and being it was impossible. Oh yes. I want to ask everyone about this. This painting, that got me on edge. That's what I needed, actually. I needed some on-edge energy so I could continue. This painting I'll keep that on the side for later. This painting is apparently a depiction of the demon of Shironagasu Island. What's the word for demon in Japanese? The guy isn't here. Fuck, my Japanese tutor isn't here, so I'd have to remember myself. What is it, Akuma? Akuma is demon, right? Or also, Bakemono means monster. Obake means goblin. But is it just Akuma? Oni is the other one. Yeah, I don't remember the difference between those, honestly. Do you know anything about that? Demon. No wonder this painting is so horrible. A demon? No, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I don't know anything either. Giselle, who was apparently standing right behind me, suddenly speaks. I've heard she was also sniffing you. Sniffing is popular in this universe. I've heard stories, I said that as a joke, but it's true. Somewhere where all the bits, because we're on Epstein Island. All the monsters that appear on this island, but that's all I know about it. Yeah, I too have heard stories about the monsters that appear on this island. A lot of very big names. I'd like to know more about them, though. We all would. I see, alright, thanks. Oh yes, Akira, Giselle, I'd like to ask you about yesterday's incident. Can I have some of your time after our meal? You want to interrogate us? If you must, I have nothing to hide. Just make it short. I'll try to keep it as brief as possible. See you after the meal. Oh yeah, is the beer back? No, I've not had a beer yet. It is, like I said, I am in Finland, so I guess it is late enough that I could reasonably have one, but no, I have not had one. Maybe after I take a piss break, we'll see. I enter the dining hall ahead of Akira and the others, but I don't see Naneko anywhere. Then I noticed Naneko standing by the bookshelf in the corner. Man, does anyone here know Finnish? I want to learn some Finnish, but we have one Japanese tutor who shows up a lot, but I don't know any Finns. I'm pretty sure it's Menes, what the fuck is it? Menes Meren? What's up in Finnish? How do you say fucking what's up in Finnish? I know perkele, and I know it's like menes. Mettens? No, metis. Yeah, metismene. Metismene. That sounds fucking Italian. Metismene. Is today the day of the 2-stream experiment? No, that's probably tomorrow. If I do that. Hey, what are you doing here? Also, I went back and listened to some of the stream because I was trying to figure out if with the weird audio experiments I was doing yesterday, see if how they sounded, and I noticed it bugged the fuck out of me that I pronounced this as Akita over and over again, and that's not at all like it's Ikeda, A-I-E-U-A-O, Ikeda, but it's like I just keep fucking pronouncing it wrong anyway, and it's making me mad. Ikeda. I just noticed that a book was added to the bookshelf. It appears to be a picture book, but the book is strange. It's unpleasant. Ah, yeah, most picture books added to libraries nowadays are strange picture books, unpleasant picture books. Usually, what is it, Drag Queen Story Hour? Yeah, that's the future we live in. Someone added a book to it. But you know, at least Israel's at war with Palestine again. I guess that gives everyone something to watch for a while. Did you ever make the connection that LiveLeak got taken down right before Israel declared war on Palestine again? No comment. Someone added a book to it. Naneko hands me the book. It's a very thin picture book with only a few pages. If it hadn't been for Naneko, I never would have noticed this book. It's almost, I said no comment, but I do have a comment. It's almost like it's really good timing for someone who's known to, like, commit terrible war crimes to commit more terrible war crimes right after a website where those war crimes would have been posted gets taken down. But that's a quinky dink, I'm sure. The devil and his... Oh, speaking of Israel. The devil and the children. The devil screams, blood or flesh! Gulp down the blood, spread out the internal organs, satisfying many desires. Hang the corpses of the children. Dedicate the corpses to the devil. Corpses to create new corpses, and even more corpses. Okay, well, it's no joke anymore. It's just like, this is actually what I expect. Now everything that comes up in this game is like, well, of course this is here. It is Epstein Island after all. The awakened devil burns a man to death in hellfire. The tragedy has begun. Now kill the adults, driven insane. Burn them to death, chop them up, gouge their eyes out, and pull out their hearts. The devil desires death. The more struggling, the better. The children summoned the devil. It won't stop until I've killed everyone. I shall kill and die. I'd only desire death. Death. Horrendous death. And eternal death. Yes, the nameless children have returned. These appear to be a child's drawings, but the picture book is frightening. Burns a man to death in hellfire. There are some parallels with our current situation. It reads as if it's a confession of the killer. It doesn't really read like that, but they likely did not expect it to be found at this point in time. We only happened to discover it because of your abilities. It is not what they expected, so when was this supposed to be found? After this is all over. I think it's meant to be found by the people who will come to clean up the mansion after we've all been killed. Wait, so does that mean... The awakened devil burns a man in hellfire. So the guy committing these crimes is the awakened devil? The devil desires death? The children summoned the devil? Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. The devil screams, blood or flesh. Gulp down the blood, spread out the eternal organs, satisfying many desires. Hang the corpses of the devil and dedicate them to the devil. Okay, see, if you just read this part, right? If you started here, because my original theory was that someone has broken onto Epstein Island and is killing off all of the elites because they've been raping children. Very reasonable. And if you read from here, that actually sounds like it could still be the case. The awakened devil, so like he's become horrible after learning the truth, kill the adults, desires death, the children summoned the devil. So like it's not talking about the literal devil, but this guy who has become an awakened devil, getting vengeance on these men because of what they did to the children. The children summoned the devil. Won't stop until I've killed everyone. Like the nameless children, like fucking like sexual slavery and shit like that. That all kind of makes me believe that theory would still hold up. But then at the beginning, dedicate the corpses to the devil, hang the corpses of the children. It's like, nah, this is probably just some pretty standard satanic shit, actually. Go figure. After we've all been killed, why? For what? To let everyone know the meaning behind our murders. This is meant to show they weren't accidents or recreational murders. The nameless children have returned. This phrase might mean something. I see Akira and Giselle coming towards us, so I quickly put the book back into the bookshelf. By the way, I see the giant holding a piece of bread with a kid's face on it so much more clearly now, and it bugs the fuck out of me. Oh, what are you doing here? These murders were strictly no fun. Murders are serious business. Don't be fucking joking around. I'm just looking for a good book to pass the time with. Pass the time? I don't think you have that much time to spend, Mr. Detective. What an annoying brat. Really, why is she always stuck up? As opposed to medicinal murder? Do you know that death by doctor is, I think, the number 1 cause of death in the United States? Number 2, I think. I think cancer's number 1, and then it's death by, like, medical malpractice, and then it's heart disease. But depending on how you define things, those could be different. Because, for instance, a lot of those cancer ones, I thought medical malpractice was number 3. It just depends on your definitions, I think. I think it's number 2. But then you have to remember that a lot of the people that die from heart disease and cancer may also be caused by the doctors, especially heart disease, because heart disease also ties in with obesity, which is also a leading cause of death that doesn't show up on the numbers because they just, attribute it to something else like heart disease. And those are a lot of times caused by the advice given by the doctors. So if you actually, depending on how you define these categories, medical malpractice is probably the number 1 cause of death in the United States. So that's cool. That's very cool. Is this game a porn game that you censored? This game actually has no porn. I did my due diligence too this time. I double checked and I went on VNDB and it has the tag, no sexual content. What an annoying brat. Really, why is she always stuck up? Whatever. Anyway, we sit down at the table to have breakfast. Got COVID death from eating too many donuts. It happens, dude. It happens. See, and am I allowed to, doubt the coronavirus numbers on Twitch? It's a real question. I really don't know what narratives I'm allowed to question and which ones I am not. Because I was gonna make just a quick little aside about the fact that in the past with the flu, if you died of the flu but you were obese, well, I should rephrase that. If you died from being obese, you had a heart attack, but you had the flu at the same time, they would say, well, you died from being obese, or you died from the heart attack, and you happen to have the flu, we'll note that down, but you didn't die from the flu. Whereas with coronavirus, if you die from anything, and you had coronavirus, doesn't matter. You died from a heart attack, but you had coronavirus? Alright, write that one down as a coronavirus death. That's a joke, of course. I'm just kidding. None of that's true. Don't look it up yourself and double check those numbers. I'm joking. You're not allowed to take that seriously. I forbid it. Had a friend who got a back injury playing women's basketball. You're friends with a woman? That's the funniest part of that story. The surgeon put screws and shit in her spine, causing chronic pain, opiate addiction, made it so her uterus had to be amputated. What the fuck? How do you mess up someone's spine so that their uterus had to be amputated? Yo, I mean, I hate doctors. I actually despise. One of my favorite stories is the guy who had some disease that they misdiagnosed as appendicitis. So they cut him open, saw that his appendix was fine, cut it out anyway, and said, yeah, just in case you got appendicitis later. What? You can't do that! You misdiagnosed him! Leave his appendix alone! What are you... It's fucking nonsense! After the meal, I go into the hallway and call Giselle. Giselle, as I mentioned earlier, I'd like to ask you a couple of things. That would be acceptable. Where would you like to talk? Also, don't forget that don't ever sign up as an organ donor, because if you do, if you're in a situation where you might live, like you're in a car accident and you might survive, you might not survive, they'll just kill you so that your organs will be more fresh for organ donation rather than take the chance that you might survive. Because if they take the chance and you don't survive, then your organs aren't good to go save somebody else's life, so they'd rather just kill you. So literally, you will be your organs will be harvested while you're alive if you don't, if you mark yourself as an organ donor. So I don't recommend it. But that's a joke as well. Not in the hall or the corridor. Somewhere away from prying eyes. We're getting off track quick on this one. Let me take a drink. Water keeps me on the straight and narrow, you know what I'm saying? Are you in Romania? Because that is where Hyperborea is. The Greeks proved it. I'm not in Romania. Although I'd like to go to Romania for a little while. Romania seems like kind of a cool place to be. Like, you're in Eastern Europe, which I like. I'd love to spend some time in Eastern Europe. I wouldn't spend more than like a year, but a year in Eastern Europe would be cool. Romania is extremely cheap, and they've got the fastest internet in all of the EU. All of Europe, I think. That's cool. And they've got cool architecture in the parts that aren't, you know, like communist, post-communist hellholes. But I hear that Romania is pretty cool. So I'd like to visit. I've never been to Europe though. So, you know, I mean, unless you count America as part of Europe, which you should, but I do not want to have Akira eavesdropping on Giselle's testimony and talking back. In that case, the communication room will do. It is soundproof, so our talk will remain confidential. Guests don't usually go there, and it's likely not bugged. I don't know why you'd come to that conclusion, but okay. I think if any room in the entire place was going to be bugged, it would be the communication room. I'll see you there. Akira, please wait outside. Alright. Hey, Naneko, can you come in here? You can be my human tape recorder. Wait, she's got a photographic audio memory as well? I don't think that's how that works, is it? Are there people that have that? I guess I never thought about that. There are people with photographic memory. Are there people with audiographic memory? That wouldn't be right. I don't know how the fuck you would phrase that. But are there people with sound memory? Perfect sound memory. But alright, whatever. Oh, but she's got photographic memory, so she can. And if you have photographic memory and you can read lips, then the phonographic memory. Yeah, exactly. Let's start then. This shouldn't take too much of your time. Tell me about. Was that Australia? Tell me about what happened before and after the incident. First of all, could you tell me about what you did before and after Thomas burned to death? Please explain in detail without omitting anything. Alright, I went to the dining hall with a young lady before lunch started at noon. I recall that nothing unusual happened at that time. Nice bolo tie, by the way. Or wait, is that a bolo tie? I guess it's not, actually. What kind of tie is that? I guess that's a sailor uniform tie. It's kind of a weird fucking hermaphrodite of a tie, actually. After you arrived at the dining, it must be a symbol. At the dining hall. As I'm asking that question, Naneko pokes my arm. You have to ask her about something. Giselle had gone back to get something, so she arrived in the dining hall later than Akira. Naneko whispers this to me, and I remember it. Right, I almost forgot about that. Keep up the good work, tape recorder. Twitch is censoring all the chat. Is it really? Why? As I can feel daggers shooting out of Naneko's eyes, I asked Giselle again. As I recall, you arrived at the hall later than Akira because you went back to get something, didn't you? She clearly had a short tie and didn't know how to tie it. Fucking women. Women shouldn't wear suits and ties anyway. I think it's actually like an affront against God, more than likely. As you recall, you were I used to live somewhere... No, wait, was that where I... No, never mind. No, I was wrong. I won't tell you the lie. Later than Akira because... Yeah. What did you go back for? My apologies, I forgot about that. Just before I arrived at the hall with the young lady, I considered the fact that there would be an important announcement made, so I went back to retrieve my notebook. The young lady arrived first, and I came 10 minutes later. Women in suits kinda hot. That's exactly why they shouldn't ever wear them, ever. Women should only be attractive to their husbands, and no one else. What does God care what we wear? A lot. A notebook, huh? So everyone arrived in the hall in the following order. Tomas, Naneko, and I, Akira, Giselle. Please think carefully. When you went back to the hall with your notepad, did you notice anything strange about the corridor or the bridge? No, looking back, I don't recall there being anything strange about the corridor or the bridge. Were those iron doors open, or were they closed? Remember that they were open when I was together with the young lady. When I returned from my room, the doors were also open on both sides. I see. The doors were still open when you returned. When we went to the dining hall for lunch, they were closed, although Abby was supposed to have kept them open and locked into place after that. In other words, if your testimony is correct, someone closed the doors after you went to the hall. There must have been a reason for closing the iron doors. Was whoever closed them also Tomas's killer? Tell me more. After you went through the corridor, did you immediately go to the dining hall? Yes, I immediately went to the dining hall. I was there the entire time after that without leaving my seat. I glance at Naneko. She hesitantly nods to me. It appears that Giselle's testimony is true. Thank you. Everything is clear. Nothing is clear. I don't know what the fuck information I'm getting from this is actually... Isn't a necktie a symbol of being a slave, or is that a meme? Well, it's definitely a meme, but it might be true, I suppose. I mean, like, you think... Like, are you saying that... Like... Because they're a slave to the man? Like that kind of thing? Like, yeah, I suppose. Listen, if my wife wears a suit, I'm coming. Well, as long as it's your wife. Did you see that guy asking the other day? I don't know if any of you browse Fit. Somebody was asking if, is it true that pre-cum babies are less genetically, are genetically inferior when compared to regular cum babies? And he said the science makes sense. Pre-cum equals less sperm equals less chances for good genetic offspring. Think about it. And it's like, okay, dude. Could you tell me what happened after you discovered Tomas's body? When we left the hall, we walked through the corridor and arrived at the bridge. I remember that at that point, both doors, the one on the side of the mansion and the one on at the guest room wing, were closed. So when you opened the door on the side of the guest room building, who discovered Thomas first? It was the young lady who felt that something was amiss and discovered Mr. Harrington. I was concentrating on turning the iron door wheel, so I saw him a moment later. Could you tell me how Akira reacted at that time? The young lady initially believed that there was a fire due to the stench and the black smoke coming out of the corridor. Shortly after, she discovered Mr. Harrington lying in the aisle, and she appeared very shaken. When I noticed that there was something unusual in the corridor, I immediately understood the situation and kept the young lady away from the door. The young lady's face became pale, and I was afraid that she could faint at any moment. I remember Akira being very upset at the time. Even a strong-willed girl wouldn't be able to bear such a sight. Speaking of cum, what do you mean, speaking of cum? I don't think you should speak of cum. I remember, weren't you upset seeing the murder scene? I was focused on protecting the young lady, so I did not really pay attention to it. Would it increase the chance of pregnancy if the woman has the same pH value down there as your sperm? The same pH? That's an esoteric question. I gotta say that more than likely, if you're healthy, that's not the kind of thing that would matter. But I suppose there might be some sort of mechanism for that. But what the fuck are you gonna do? I mean, I guess you could, I know drinking baking soda raises the pH of your stomach. And drinking something like apple cider vinegar, I think, lowers it. But that wouldn't do anything to your dick, I don't think, or your vagina. I don't believe. Maybe. Just chug baking soda up her chute. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could do that. I feel like you could just not. How do I figure out my cum pH? You would have to... Well, impossible, basically. I mean, unless... Let's stop. I was focused... Yeah. I'm required to remain calm under any circumstances to assist the young lady, so I try to control my emotions as much as possible. The infamous litmus wank. Yeah, but you can't wank because that's a sin. So there's no way to test it morally. The only way to test it would be if you had sex with your wife and it was overflowing, and then you tested that. But of course, then it's already mixed with her pH level, so it's not you don't have a control group. So, impossible to tell. Morally impossible to tell. What do you do if your wife asks to test your cum? What's your wife? You're morally obligated to have sex with your wife anytime she asks, and vice versa. That is not a joke. That is part of the Catholic, of the catechism. Part of the catechism is literally, once you get married, the husband has a duty to have sex with the wife whenever she wants it. And the wife has a duty to have sex with the husband whenever he wants it. At, any time. Other than, if it's, a ridiculous, there are circumstances in which that is overridden a little bit, but... Thank you, that was very helpful. No problem. No problem, Akita. I can explain Catholic sex theology anytime. It is different from Akira's recollection of events, but Giselle also has a very cool-headed character. Giselle appears to be able to remain cool in all circumstances. I can say she is an iron lady. In any case, I'm beginning to understand the situation. A little bit better. A little bit better. Bit better. Not many typos in this game, but a couple. I'd like to ask you about Shironagasu Island. Any trivial rumor you may have heard is fine, so please tell me if you know anything. Unfortunately, I do not know a lot about Shironagasu Island. I only know that it's an island with first-class facilities that can only be visited by certain people. No, wait a minute. Akira appears to know some things, which means you should have heard some dark stories about the island from her as well. Am I right? What if they stuck a syringe into your balls and extracted the cum without you cooming? I suppose that's possible. In theory, that seems like that would be fine. Anytime at home, unless it's culturally acceptable to have sex in public, but then what the fuck is your culture? Well, yeah, I don't think you should probably be having sex in public, at least not publicly. Giselle remains silent. She obviously knows some things, but she's not talking. For full disclosure, I have heard some stories about the island from the young lady. However, that's all I can say about them. Organ donors will give up their cum. Wait, so... do you think they ever do that? This man's dying! Since he's an organ donor, standard procedure is to harvest his organs. But he's also in the peak of his youth and seems extremely genetically superior. Maybe we should extract dead man cum and donate it. Does that make sperm banks immoral? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Sperm banks are immoral, yes. No evil may be done that good may come of it. You can argue all you want that sperm banks are good. You can fucking say that oh, they do this, that, and the other, which are good for people. Doesn't matter. Evil may not be done that good may come of it. Not that I think sperm banks really do any good anyway, but even if you thought they did, doesn't matter. Evil may not be done that good may come of it. For full disclosure, I have heard some stories about the island from the young lady. However, that's all I can say about them. I am duty-bound to keep what I hear confidential. This is an important investigation to a murder case, isn't it? But you still won't tell me? If you want to hear about them, you should ask the young lady herself. However, I cannot guarantee she'll talk to you. Giselle's a hard nut to crack. I asked her politely one time, and I couldn't get through. I don't think we can convince her to tell us about the island's secrets. Tell me about the island's secrets. I think I've heard enough about the murder. I'd like to know about her background. That's not what I clicked, but okay, sure. What the fuck are these people talking about anyway? What, sperm banks and testing the pH of your cum? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't understand. Your sperm is safer in your balls than in the hands of strangers. I agree. That's a good note to leave that on. Know the game. Oh, no, they're just talking about the murder and Shironagasu Island and how it's creepy. This is only for reference. You're in the service of the Edgeworth family. Am I correct? Yes, that's correct. To be precise, I'm the personal attendant of Miss Akira Edgeworth. Tell me how you entered into the service of the Edgeworth family. Apparently, due to the young lady's strong temper, her previous attendance did not last very long. I was originally an employee in the Edgeworth mansion, but fortunately the young lady took a liking to me and requested me to be her personal attendant. I see. It certainly must be difficult to withstand Akira's temper for very long. It's unusual to see her get on so well with her, but if I consider Giselle's indifferent attitude, the two of them might have compatible personalities. One more question. My apologies if I'm prying too much, but your skin color is quite exotic. I mean, what is your ancestry? No need to apologize. I'm from England, but my grandmother's from India, so I'm a quarter Indian. This, I don't know if that checks out in my mind, but yeah, okay. Follow-up question. Do you support Israel? I see. India. I learned that India was colonized by the United Kingdom and is also... In Japan, is that like esoteric knowledge? I guess maybe. I guess in Japan that would be like, really? India was colonized by the UK? Whoa. All right, I think I've asked what I wanted to hear. There's one thing I'd like to try, though. Thank you very much. You've been a great help. That's all I wanted to ask. You can leave now. I wanted the conversation, tell Giselle to leave, when out of the blue I say, oh, I almost forgot. You know, somebody told me they saw you release the locking mechanisms of the iron door. What? That I released the door mechanisms? They must be mistaken. I didn't even touch the doors. I tried to make up a false testimony to see if she'd become flustered, but judging from her reaction, Giselle's testimony certainly appears to be credible. Don't worry about it. The person who told me that wasn't quite sure about it. They probably misremembered it. Thank you for your cooperation. Let me take a drink. Japanese detective. Wait, did we invade India? They should have. The esoteric knowledge is this. The UK sends billions to India yearly in humanitarian aid, while India can afford to fund its own space program. White man's burden, am I right? Oh, that took less time than I expected. Giselle, what did you talk about in there? Tell me. That girl, she was trying to eavesdrop on us after all. Guess I made the right decision to use the soundproof communication room. He really thinks that the soundproof room isn't going to be bugged. Akira, I want to hear your own version of events. No talking to Giselle before that. Come on in, I want to get started right away. Why you? I've decided that I do not like you after all. Young lady, I'll be waiting outside. Please let me know if there's anything you need my help with. Yes, I'll be sure to scream loudly when he's about to assault me. Don't flatter yourself, young lady. Hurry up and come inside. If you don't mind, I'd like to sit down. Don't flatter yourself is such a perfect phrase to be used in any situation. Any situation at all. Like, thanks for shopping here. Have a good day. Don't flatter yourself. If you don't mind, I'd like to sit down. Is that all right? Oh, of course. Man, the weather's quite nice today, isn't it? Don't flatter yourself. This chair is wobbly. Whatever, you may continue. About what happened before and after the murder. I'd like to talk about what you did before and after Tomas's murder. You heard most of it from Giselle, didn't you? It's exactly like she said. That's all. Are we done here? It doesn't work like that. You have to give a proper testimony. You left the I don't have any jurisdiction or authority here at all. I'm a private detective, but you are required to give me proper testimony. You left the guest room building together. Apparently she left you for a short period of time. I want you to tell me what happened during that time. Bossy, aren't you? Fine. We met in front of my room and went into the dining hall together. Just before we entered the place, Giselle said she had left something behind. So I went inside by myself. That's all. The iron doors, were they both closed? No, they were open as usual. I remember that the wind was blowing into the corridor and it was so cold. I think they were somehow locked into place. I see. So they were open. Do you remember what Giselle had forgotten? If I recall correctly, she said she'd forgotten her notebook. She told me there might be an important announcement from Sir Raymond, so she wanted to take notes. Do you notice anything else unusual on the bridge or the corridor? Look at Akira's jaw, manly AF. I don't know, dude. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, is this a thin face or a wide face? Like, it comes to a perfect point, but it's also very wide. Like a manly jaw would usually go out to like here, you know? This is like diamond. Actually, she's got a shovel head. It's made up for by the entire lack chin. Yeah, there's no chin there. By the way, I shaved my beard like a month or two ago. I've mentioned that before. In case you didn't know though, I shaved my beard and I've now realized this is actually fucking wild. I've got a little bit of the fucking like manly butt chin. And I never knew that my entire life because when I was a kid, I was fat and I couldn't see it. And then when I got not fat, I had a beard. So I have never known in my entire life that that's what my fucking chin looks like. It's very strange. Especially right after I shaved, it's like I look in the mirror and it's like, I don't recognize this person. But he looks good. Do you notice anything else? Yeah, no matter how small. Nothing in particular. Come to think of it, the bridge was quite wet because of the rain. I almost slipped. I wish someone would do something about the drainage. Yes, it was so wet that my trousers got soaked. I definitely didn't piss my pants. The wind is so strong and it's cold. This place is dreadful. I wonder how much worse it gets in winter. Winter, huh? Yeah, it'll probably be even worse. Could you tell me about the moment you found Thomas? Are we really going to make me remember that horrible moment? We were the first to leave, so we raised the iron door and crossed the bridge. At that time, we didn't feel as if anything was off. But when Giselle opened the door to the guest room building, the corridor was filled with black smoke and a foul stench came out of it. At first, I thought it was a fire, but when I looked closely, I saw that there was a dead body. It was, which means there couldn't have been a fire. It was dreadful. I don't want to see something like that ever again. And Echo's making vomiting sounds behind my back. This is probably not easy for someone with a photographic memory like her. It's as if she actually sees the corpse again. I was standing there, stunned. Giselle then pulled me away from the door. Then you guys showed up. I guess it happened like that. Yo, imagine, you know how like there are those stories of like some kid walks in on their parents having sex or something and they're scarred for life? Imagine that, but you have photographic memory. There's nothing strange about it, right? Yo, imagine the shit. Imagine being on 4chan 8 years ago or something like that, like 10 years ago. Being on 4chan, seeing that guy who fucking had a penis so big that you could pay him $300 to stick your penis in his, and you can never forget because you have a photographic memory. Or the golf ball into the anus, or the goldfish crushed inside the swimsuit, or any of the, various, as I've mentioned before, various things that you would find on old 4chan. There don't appear to be any discrepancies. Oh yes, did you leave your seat during lunch? No, I never left my seat. When Akira says that, Naneko pokes me in my back. She's lying. Akira left her seat 18 minutes after the meal started. Did she now? So you're saying that she's trying to hide something? Hey, what are you two whispering about? She says you left your seat for a short time. You left the dining hall once, didn't you? No, I did not leave the hall. Akira's definitely lying. When she came back, a handkerchief was sticking out from her vest pocket, so she probably went to the bathroom. Also, what? Handkerchief from the vest pocket went to the bathroom? Why? What? Why would a handkerchief be related to the bathroom? Did she wipe her ass and then stick it in her vest pocket? What is that? I don't understand. What? Did she go to the bathroom to blow her nose? Like what? That doesn't make any sense. She has a handkerchief, so she probably went to the bathroom. What? Also, she was gone for 7 minutes, which means she probably did a number 2. That's a little bit too much information in Echo, but thanks anyway. Akira, I need the truth! Did you take a shit yesterday? I'll only begin to question anything else you say. Oh, if you don't tell me the whole truth, I'll only begin to question everything else you say. Tell me the truth. You left the dining hall, didn't you? More specifically, you went to the bathroom. Do you really believe what she said? Dried her hands, maybe? Right, but why the handkerchief? So the implication is that she did not have a handkerchief in her vest pocket when she left, but when she came back, she did. So she took a handkerchief. I'm expected to believe that she went to the bathroom. She took a shit. She washed her hands, used a handkerchief that was in the bathroom, presumably, because this is a fancy-ass place, used a handkerchief to wipe her hands off, and then stuck that in her vest pocket and took it with her? Why? Why would I ever assume that anyone would do that? That's crazy. I told you, I did not leave the dining hall. She remembers it wrong. Unfortunately, that's impossible. Hey, going to the bathroom is something to be ashamed about. Doesn't matter if it's number 1 or number 2. I think I just stepped into a slippery slope. Sure enough, Akira's face turns red and she scowls. Actually, she's glaring at Naneko. Naneko, are you trying to humiliate me by making things up? Why are you messing with me? You're always hiding your face underneath that crazy long hair. Why don't you just show your face? Are you that insecure? Do you want to tell me something? Look me into my eyes and tell me what you want to say. Neko trembles and hides behind me as usual. You're hiding again. What are you going to do if there's no one you can hide behind? What a villainous thing to say. Free inventory items. She's the adventure game protagonist. She's just collecting shit chips. Handkerchiefs. Shit chips. She already had it, but when she dried her hand, she only stuck halfway in. It wasn't fully in her pocket. Okay, to be clear, that's entirely possible, but I never would have assumed that based on the very limited information. I apologize. Please don't be so angry. Neko didn't mean anything bad either, I think. Well, I don't want there to be any doubt, so I'll tell the truth. I did leave the hall once. I went to fix my makeup. You don't even wear makeup. Just admit you were there to have a crap. Why is this? Imagine being in this interview. Why won't you admit you took a shit? I nudge persistent Neko with my elbow in her shoulder as she tries to mutter something. Ow. Neko whimpers and I face Akira. Right. It certainly is important to fix your makeup. So did you notice anything strange in the hallway? Nothing out of the ordinary, I believe. I didn't see anyone outside. Wait, didn't see anyone outside? That implies that the door was still open, right? Right? Sorry, just drinking more. Isn't Akira a boy's name? I think generally, yes. But in this case, she's Scottish. It's also a Scottish girl's name, which is insane. But it is. We looked it up. Somebody said it in chat and I didn't believe him, but it's true. I looked it up. It means anchor in Scottish. So it's Akira. She didn't give me anything to go on. And while she appears to not be good at telling lies, her testimony is consistent with Giselle's. Tell me more. Do you want to discuss anything else that happened at the time? No, it's fine. Your testimony was helpful, thank you. Okay. Can you tell me about Shironagasu Island? About Shironagasu Island? I don't know anything particularly unusual about it. You're lying. You gave me some advice on the ship. That I shouldn't go snooping around too much, if I valued my life. Akira, you know something about this island, don't you? You must have misinterpreted what I said. And even if I do know something, do you really think I'd tell someone like you? One person's been killed, and the killer is still out there. There may be other victims. Are you alright with that? Everyone who came to this island is scum, so I don't care if they die. That makes a lot of sense. I gotta say, every step of the way, this game makes me think more and more that this is in fact Epstein Island. In fact, it would make me happy. You can be happy if everyone else is murdered, but what if you or Giselle is killed? You should be on your guard as well. If an outsider learned the secret of this island, things would not end well for them. Even more so for a detective. They would kill you. Not only you, but that young lady hiding behind your back. I've already come too far to turn back now. And not pursuing the killer would go against my nature. I can't just run away. How foolish. Still, I'm not saying a word. Good grief, she's so stubborn. I wonder if I can find her Achilles heel and make her talk. The servants probably think that you told me everything about the island during this interrogation. Doesn't matter if you speak or remain silent. You're still in danger. No, staying silent is even more dangerous because then the killer will still be out there. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's too nasty thing. It's too nasty thing. It's too nasty thing to talk about, and I won't allow them to escape my lips. On the other hand, I am willing to play a game of charades with you. So you're in luck, detective. I won't talk, no matter how endangered you make me feel. I thought Akira would be easy to talk to, but she's proving to be quite a challenge. I thought the girl who's been a complete bitch this entire time and won't be cooperative with anything I do, I thought she'd be really easy to talk to, but go figure she's not. I didn't point out also that we're at another Dutch angle. I don't know why they love Dutch angles in this game, but this game is quite autistic. What should I do? Ask the same question again. Let's change the subject. Do you think that someone from the mansion killed Thomas? Or was it someone else? It was someone from the mansion. I am certain that they wanted to silence him. Sir Raymond mentioned a traitor in his message. Perhaps he was the traitor. I'd like to know more about this betrayal. I know that you will refuse to tell me anything, though. I'll stop asking about the island, for now. Could you tell me about your background and how you ended up here? Would that be all right? I guess I can tell you about that. Akira snorts and starts to talk. My name is Akira Edgeworth. I'm the eldest daughter of the Edgeworth family, a Scottish noble family. The members of the Edgeworth family have been aristocrats for generations. Because we've done whatever is necessary to survive, we've made many enemies. You can say our family is much reviled. You once told me that you were coming to this island instead of your father, right? Could you tell me more about him? About that? The Edgeworths were Irish, though. So the fucking Japanese dude, they don't know. About that man. It pains me to talk about him. But fine, it doesn't matter anyway. Yo, speaking of Japanese not knowing anything, did you see that? I saw man, I gotta actually find this article again. I only saw, like, someone was making fun of some article about the, like, Japanese right-wing parties that are popping up, where these Japanese guys are saying, we are part of the superior Jomon stock. We are the superior Japanese race. We need to retake our island and shit and it's like, hell yeah, dude. I could have seen that coming. That Jomon, what is the other one? The Jomon and the Yamato? Is the Yamato the other one? Or is the Yamato, I don't know. Basically, there's two types of Japanese people. There's the ones that look just like other Asian, like they look kind of North Chinese looking. And then there's the ones that look, there's the ones that look almost like European, which are the Jomon, which is also the Ainu. The Ainu have the highest amount of Jomon blood in them. So, but yeah, the Japanese people have always been right-minded. Yeah, well, and the funniest part, of course, was the guy was, like, kind of fat and didn't look Jomon at all. Like, he looked like the other one. Well, I gotta look up, wait, what was the other one called? It's Jomon and, let me see what comes up. The Jomon people and the Yayoi, that's what it is. Someone said Yaoi. Well, Eddie knows what he's talking about since he made the yaoi joke. Yeah, the Jomon and the Yayoi. And it's fucking crazy, yo. So the Jomon people, more attractive, they look European, and they hunted for their food primarily. And the Yayoi people were all rice eaters who had really thin faces and took over the rest of Japan from the Jomon. Also, the Jomon loved dogs. They all had dogs. They actually found grave sites of Jomon who were buried with their dogs. In contrast, the grave sites of the Yayoi had no dogs, and they would find bones of the dogs that had clearly been eaten by the Yayoi. So, the Jomon are the superior Japanese people. It's no doubt. No doubt! My father, George Edgeworth, is the worst of the worst. He clung to power, turned everyone into his enemies, and was always alone. He is terminally ill, and that serves him right. I have posted a Jomon in the Discord. Let me see. Maybe I'll pull this up. You gotta have the comparison, though. Let me see if I can find... Actually, I might be able to... Is it even worth it? Is the Japanese racial physiognomy question worth exploring? Jomon versus Yayoi. I know there's a good picture. Yeah, this is the good picture. This is it. Okay, I'll show you real quick. Just for you. Just for you. Let me, yeah. This picture right here. That, I know you can't read that, but that's the Yayoi gene. And I think that, actually, no, that actually says something different. Because that looks like new. But it might be gene, just spelled, drawn weird. But yeah, these are the Yayoi, and these are the Jomon. I mean, look at this. The Jomon were the original Aborigine people of Japan. By contrast, the Yayoi were Korean rice farmers who settled in Kyushu from 400 BC. And apparently it's well known enough in Japan that you actually get, like, celebrities who, like, they compare them, which is which, you know. Jomon versus Yayoi! I don't know about you, dude, but I definitely think that Jomon chick looks way better than the Yayoi chick. I gotta say. Here, wait, I need to learn the kanji for Jomon and Yayoi. So that's Jomon. It shares some kanji with God, actually. And this one has the life kanji in the middle. Okay. So that's Jomon, and that's Yayoi, right? Jomon, I'm just comparing. So it's got thread, rice patty, and what is that, task? No, electricity, whatever this one down here means. So this is Jomon, oh yeah, Mon, and Yayoi. That's Jomon, that's Yayoi. The Virgin Yayoi and the Chad Jomon. Exactly, dude. Look at that! Look at it's just some white guy! Yo, I mean, like, this picture says it all. The Jomon looks so much better here. The Jomon look way better. But the theory is that these two came together to create fuck, not the Yamato, but what is the fuck, what is the modern Japanese race called? What is it'll probably say on here, right? What is the modern Japanese race called? What is the modern Japanese race called? Yamato. That's what it is. Yeah. So, yeah, see, the modern Japanese descend from the Yayoi people. But they have various degrees of Jomon in them, the highest being up in Hokkaido. So, yeah, I think that's pretty interesting, dude. Monster Hunter character creation. Yeah, a lot of these look like that. But yo, I like this racial thing here where this looks like an ad made to like create race war in Japan, showing that the Jomon are real Japanese men and the Yayoi are Koreans. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. But, yeah. Now you know. Now you know about the Jomon and the Yayoi. Now you can have race discussions in Japan. Because it's important. The invitation was sent to my father, but I intercepted it and came to this island instead. I don't think you're supposed to do that, but alright. Oh, somebody posted Yayoi gene. Yayoi, which refers to the Yayoi period. Oh, okay. So you're telling me J-pop is just K-pop in disguise, unless they were Jomon. The invitation, yeah. You appear to hate your father a lot, don't you? Don't be so spiteful towards him. He's still your father, you know. You know nothing. Don't talk to me like you do. I shiver when I think about the two of us being related. That's how much I despise him. Good grief. Well, there has to be a reason she hates her father that much. Probably because he goes to Epstein Island. Still, why did you want to come to this island? A solitary island in the ocean? There must be a reason why you want to come to a place like this. I like the idea of Skyrim Japanese in Hokkaido. Yo, I really do want to... Once I'm rich and famous, I really do want to... I'll take my family after I've had a wife and, like, you know, a kid or two. I'll move them all to Sapporo for a year, and then we'll go back. Because I don't want to live in Japan. That'd be hell. But living there for a year would be cool as hell. Sapporo's the biggest city in Hokkaido, by the way. Although a small town would also be kind of cool. I know enough Japanese now where I could probably... No, I wouldn't get by very well. Not in a small town. But in Sapporo, probably. A solitary island in the ocean. There must be a reason why you want to come to a place like this. From what I understand, your father didn't ask you to be his representative. Why'd you come to this island? Just point at the food you want. That's how communication works. Well, what's the word? Nama? Nama is raw, so nama niku. Nama no niku. If I can just say that, then it's fine, right? That's all I need. Is it nama niku or nama no niku? Or nama... No, it'd be nama no, because it's a verb. I mean, it's a noun, so nama no... Yeah. Yeah, raw meat. Sakana? Hi! Niku tabetai. That's all I needed. If I know how to say that, niku ga tabetai. Easy, easy. I want to verify something. Akira stops talking. Nama na niku. Is it actually nama na niku? But nama isn't a... Food wants to eat? No, because isn't there something about... Fuck, I forget. I know there's some weird time you use... Because... What is it? No, never mind. You're right. Tabetai isn't passive. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Nikugasuki is what you mean. You're right! Thank you, Japanese tutor in the chat. You're correct. I was thinking of Nikugasuki because certain things when you describe take ga because they're the things they're actually acting as the subject, even though because it's different than English, but not in this case. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Thank you. You cleared that up in my head. This is all meaningless to everyone else, but thank you. It appears that the reason she came here is related to the secret of this island. Akira, I promise I won't tell anyone about this. It sounds as if it would help with the investigation. The meat is so raw that it's active in the sentence. Yeah, no, if you say, I like meat, you're not actually saying in Japanese, I like meat. You're saying, niku ga suki. Suki. Daisuki. And when you put ga there, you're saying that meat is the thing performing the action, which is suki desu, or sukida, which is being delicious. So it's not, or being likable. So you're not saying, I like meat. You're saying meat is likable. Meat is the thing doing something. But, no, even then, as Akira is stammering, I hear the door open. I assume that Giselle opened the door, but something's wrong. Because the door remains open for a moment, and then it closes again quickly. I can hear the sound of a lock snapping into place. Excuse me? What? What is that? A snake? What? Yo, we just got pranked. Somebody just opened the door and threw a snake in and then closed it and locked it. There was a snake on this island. Be quiet. Don't make any noise. Slowly climb onto the desk. Someone opened the door and tossed a snake into the room. But shouldn't Giselle be outside? Did someone else throw a snake into the room? Anyway, I need to focus on dealing with this snake. I don't know if it's poisonous or not. I'm not an expert on snakes. Easy, dude. Yellow on black, friend of Jack. Black on yellow, kill a fellow. That one's not black, yellow, or red, though. So, this doesn't help. I should ask Naneko. Hey, Naneko, is that snake venomous, or is it harmless? What do you think? Naneko seems to have lost it. She's doing her best to climb onto the desk. I don't think she'll be able to answer me right now. At any rate, the snake is huge. It looks angered, probably because it was just thrown in here. It's ready to attack at any time. I hate snakes. I hate all reptiles. I just can't. Akira speaks timidly as she crouches on the wobbly chair. Hey, be quiet. Keep your voice down. Snakes move based on sound. They use echolocation. You'll provoke the snake otherwise. Doesn't matter if she's afraid of snakes or not. We need to know if this one is venomous or not. I could try and squash it by jumping on it, but that would mean taking quite a risk. From where I am, I can reach the door. Ah, darn, the door is locked. It appears that whoever threw the snake in here locked the door. Thank you, Hal. That fucking noise. Thank you, Hal, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. It appears that whoever threw the snake in here locked the door as well. This lock is the same kind of lock as the one in my room. It doesn't open from the inside without a key. Oh, fuck. That's not good. It looks like we won't be able to get out of here for now. Quick, throw the shit handkerchief on it to blind it. But then I'd get mad, it'd have shit eyes. Well, did any of the guests bring this snake? Considering that such a creature can't survive in the wild on this island, this has to be a warning from the mansion staff. Or an attempt to obstruct my interrogations? It's coming my way. Well, maybe just somebody that has a pet poisonous snake. I can't keep my balance on this wobbly chair! Then get on the fucking desk, idiot! Jump on the desk or climb onto the desk slowly and carefully. Well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and then tell her to fucking jump! Alright, here goes nothing! What? Ouch! Akira jumps, loses her footing, and crashes into the wall. Still, she is somehow able to clamber onto the desk. Ouch! Why do you tell me to do such a strange thing, you scumbag? They don't blame me. Why do you tell me to jump? I was compelled to jump! We all managed to get onto the desk. You know, a lot of women are like that. You tell them to do something, and they'll just fucking do it. I'm not kidding. Invite a woman over to your house someday and tell her, hey, clean, don't ask. You'll have the temptation to say, like, hey, could you, or like, would you please? Don't do that. The best you can do is would you kindly, but that's even too much. Just say, hey, go grab a beer from the fridge. She'll do it. Just like, hey, go clean up that mess over there. She'll do it. It's instinct. We all managed, just like how this girl jumped. We all managed to get onto the desk, but I think that snake will be able to get up here as well. I have to think of something quickly. Akira crawls over the communication equipment towards Neko. Yes, smash it with the They're hugging each other, probably out of fear. Neko seems to have finally regained her sanity. They blink in unison. Hey, Naneko, it's kind of like, it's probably how women's cycles line up. Isn't that fucking wild? That's like a real thing that happens, and all women know about it. The fact that women's like their periods will like line up with each other's. It's I don't know, dude. It's strange. Do you know what kind of snake this is? Snake? No, she's still out of it. Well, she's not saying anymore, so I know it's a snake, Naneko. I want to know if it's poisonous or not. Its scientific name is Dendroaspis polylepsis. It was named in 1864 by the zoologist Albert Gunther. Its primary habitat is the southeastern part of Africa. Naneko, are you out of your mind? I don't need to hear any of this useless knowledge. I'm assuming you know if this snake is venomous or not. I'm asking. Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna faint. Don't yell at me like that. Naneko, I need... Why does this girl have Minecraft fingers? I need you to take a deep breath and calm down. We're running out of time. Is it venomous or not? This is a black mamba. It has a deadly poison that can shut down the nervous system. It's the most venomous snake in the world! Oh, fuck! Untreated, its bite has a fatality rate of 100%. See, now that's useful information. A black mamba, huh? Actually, I've been bitten by a snake that looked like this one before in Africa. But the one that bit me had blue skin, so it didn't actually look like this at all. Black mambas can be either brown or bluish. This one's the brown kind. But wait, have you been bitten one before? By one before? Yeah, luckily I was treated back then. However, being stuck in a closed room within an isolated island with a deadly snake, this really sucked. He's gonna be immune. He's immune. Don't you see how serious this is? What are we gonna do? How can we get help? Does it have any weaknesses? An antidote would be nice to have. If only we had one. I don't know about its weaknesses, but black mambas are very fast and good at climbing. See, I told you, it's climbing right now. Oh, no you don't. I take off my jacket and use it to push the snake down. We're wrestling with a snake. I managed to make the snake fall onto the floor, but it looks like I also made it angrier. It looks like it's ready to fight. It appears to be deciding who to attack first. Please turn into a fighting minigame with this snake. Young lady, I heard you scream. Did something happen? Giselle, where have you been? We're in deep trouble here. My apologies. I left my post for a moment because Vincent called me. Is there a problem here? Yes, a big problem. Someone threw a snake into the room. We're trying to get out of here, but the door's locked. The snake is right next to the door, so we can't break it open. Giselle, can you somehow open this door? It's locked. I'll ask Vincent. You better watch your back around him. The mansion staff may have thrown this snake in here. Vincent may have lured you away from here. Ah, I understand. In that case, I'll look for an axe or something like that to break the door down. Giselle, you're our only hope. We can't wait very long. What's with the crying voice? We'll be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Great soundproof room, by the way. Good point! I thought we came into this room because it was soundproof. That was literally the entire reason we're in this room. They can hear us yelling through the door? Not very fucking soundproof. But okay, I like how the snake waits for us to finish our dialogue at least. That's very polite of the snake. Wow! Looks like the snake has its sight on the girls. It is relentlessly trying to climb onto the desk. I managed to knock it down each time, but if my timing would be off by just a little, the snake might be able to reach them. Darn, I feel bad for the snake. You feel bad for the snake? What do you mean you feel bad for the snake? Imagine the situation where you're standing on a desk and there's a fucking 100% fatality poisonous snake trying to kill you and two small girls. You have your jacket wrapped around your hands and you're just punting it off the desk over and over so that you can survive. And you're thinking like, I'm so sorry, snake! But I have to find a way to kill it. You feel bad for the snake? Why do you feel bad? You shouldn't feel bad. If you don't kill it, we're all gonna die. You stupid idiot. Alright, I get it. I need something to kill the snake with. Something like a sharp knife or even a long stick would work. I don't see anything like that, but can't you use that chair over there? It's too far away from me. And using a chair to hit a snake sounds pretty risky. I have an idea. Naneko, could you check the drawers of the desk you're on? Perhaps there's something sharp like a knife in them. You're asking me to look inside the drawers while I'm in this perilous situation? I'll definitely lose my balance and fall down. Ugh, geesh, I'll do it then. Akira lowers herself, reaches down with her hand and searches the drawers. Whoops! The snake strikes, and Akira quickly pulls her hand back. Here you go, I risked my life to get this for you, now do something with it. A utility knife, huh? It's a box cutter, but sure. Just barely more effective than using my fists. Still, better than nothing, I guess. Is a utility knife the same as a box cutter? I'll try to put it to good use. Fortunately, it looks sharp enough. I'm afraid the blade will break, but if I handle it well, I might be able to slice through the snake with it. It's a Stanley knife. Okay, that doesn't answer my question, but I hold the utility knife in a way so that it won't break easily. There's a way to do that. I'll have to time this carefully. I'll taunt the snake with my jacket. The moment it bites the jacket, I'll attack it with the knife. With a box cutter, you could kill 3,000 people, allegedly. Is that how 9/11 happened? Ikeda, don't wait too long. I can't feel my legs anymore. I'm about to fall. Hey, Naneko, don't shake like that. The desk might topple over. Whoa! Eek. Naneko and Akira are shaking so much they're about to lose their balance. The snake sees what's happening and quickly moves towards Akira. It opens its mouth, bends its body, and leaps into the air. Raw. I swing the utility knife at the flying snake. Sick, dude! Cut its head clean off! The knife slices through the snake, its blood splattering all over the room. You did it! You cut it in half! Hell yeah, dude. Jeesh. For a second, I thought this was the end. It appears you somehow managed to kill it, though. Whew. Wait, don't get off the desk yet! Huh? As Akira gets off the desk, the snake lunges at her, even though I cut it in half! I try to grab it, but I'm too late. The snake's fangs sink into Akira's ankle. Are you fucking joking? I cut a snake's head off while it's in the fucking air, and I still get the bad end? Yo, listen to my snake poison music. Did it bite me? It bit me! No! I grab the snake's head that's still clinging to Akira's ankle and pull it off her. I throw it into the corner and it slowly stops moving. I've been bitten! I've been bitten! How could I have known that it would still move? Akira, calm down. Try not to move. Sit on this chair. Hold still. Keep your foot lower than your heart. If I'm bitten, I'll die, won't I? What's even the point? It's no use. I'm gonna die. Cut the leg off. Cut the leg off. Cut the leg off. Cut it off now. Right now. Cut it off. Akira screams and drops down onto the floor. Hey, I told you not to lie down. I'm gonna die anyway. I'll do what I want. Don't be stupid and just give up like that. I'll find a way to save you. If there's such a venomous snake on this mansion, there has to be an antidote somewhere. And where do you think it is? Even if there is an antidote, you'll never find it. This game has a thing for eyes. Yeah, really big fucking single eyes. Suck on her ankle. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you fucking freak? Akira releases her gaze and begins to mutter to herself. I move Akira into an upright position. Neko, is there anything else we can do when a venomous snake bites someone? Remove anything tight. Rings, watches, shoes, because they'll become more difficult to remove when the bite swells. Oh, you're right, I forgot about that. I take off her shoe and tear her stockings that cover the bite mark. Of course you do. Definitely a snake bite on her ankle. Happy we established that. Darn, what a mess. I found an axe. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're gonna cut her leg off with an axe, dude. That's what's gonna happen. Here we go! Stand clear of the door, I'm gonna break it open! We hear Giselle's voice coming from outside. As soon as Giselle breaks the door open, she and Riel rush into the room. Young lady, what happened to you? Fucking snake! Didn't you hear? Perfect timing. Can you think of something appropriate to engrave on my tombstone? Something like, here lies Akira Edgeworth, killed by a dead snake. Akira still manages to joke around. Giselle appears to have understood the gravity of the situation and gives me a quick glance. Giselle, I'm grasping at straws here, but could you find someone from the mansion and ask them if they know of an antidote? This might be dangerous, but could you do it? I will. This happened because I abandoned my position at the door. I'll look for someone and find the antidote. I'm sure you'll be fine, young lady. Giselle quickly leaves the room. Giselle just told me, did Akira really get bitten by a venomous snake? I'm glad you're here, Riel. Can I ask you to help me now as well? I tell her what has happened. What a dangerous situation. We've got to get an antidote. Is the he part of the gravestone writing? Yeah, why not? A black mamba venom can seriously affect the nervous system. The toxins of the black mamba are mainly dendrotoxin and facilocin. Dendrotoxin inhibits the potassium channels of neurons, while fasciculin inhibits acetylchlorine ceterase, eliciting muscle fasciculations. What she said. Naneko, you know a lot about this, don't you? No one said black mamba. Oh, very interesting. Riel comes into the room. Did Akira get bitten by a venomous snake? Which we did say out loud. Akeda says, can you tell me? Oh no, I tell her what had happened. Never mind. I said I tell her what happened. I guess that included the black mamba thing. Never mind. Naneko, you know a lot. I thought we had caught her. Naneko, you know a lot about this, don't you? Even more than I do. Riel, how much time do you think we have? Depends on the amount of venom injected by the black mamba, but it's usually around 20 minutes. Several minutes have already passed since she was bitten. What? What? Are you serious? What? It's been like fucking 50 seconds. If we take the time needed for preparation and the injection of the antidote into account, we have 10 minutes at most. 10 minutes. We're looking for an antidote, we don't even know if it really exists. To be honest, that sounds impossible. What? Are we gonna be playing? Okay. Excuse me, I can hear you. I'm just dying here, but I'm not deaf. Could you please keep it down? I really don't need to hear that it's impossible. Oops, sorry about that. You misunderstood. We were talking about something else. Don't worry, Akira. We'll find the antidote soon enough. Easy peasy. It's hopeless. I'm going to die. Akira seems desperate, but no wonder. Anyway, there's no time to slack off. I have to find that antidote, or maybe look for a different treatment. I may have to. Riel Naneko, is there any other way to treat the bite of a black mamba? Because she's already being bitten by it. Using an antidote would be the best way to treat her. I wish I'd brought my snake bite kit with me. I never expected there'd be a venomous snake on this isolated island, though. This is not very effective, but you could suck out her blood. From a doctor's point of view, I really can't recommend that method. Whoever sucks out the blood may also be poisoned. If you use tannic acid, which is the function of the coagulated protein, which has the function of coagulated protein, you can neutralize the venom. Tannic acid, huh? What contains a lot of tannic acid? I'm running out of time! Tea! Black tea is the easiest to find here. I have to read fast! Are you kidding me? We may have to find some in the kitchen, but I'm not sure where the kitchen is in this mansion. There must be some tea bags in the guest room as well. Guest rooms are a bit far away from here. Don't forget the iron doors as well. To be honest, I think it'd be best if we split up and look for the antidote rather than get tea bags from the guest room. You're right. Besides, except teas actually exist, and we don't know if the antidote exists. Once we get them, we'll still be able to boil the water and steep the bags to make tea. Only an idiot would come up with a stupid idea in the first place. I think you hit the nail on the head. We're a bunch of idiots. You, me, everyone. At this rate, we need to find an antidote as soon as possible. Right, the antidote. We have to find it as quickly as possible. Where would it likely be? Not an easy answer to question answer. It's probably in Sir Raymond's living quarters. I'm gonna go to Sir Raymond's living quarters. There might be an antidote there. I'll get things ready so the antidote can be injected as soon as you find it. Thanks, Riel. I'll leave that to you then. Holy fuck. I can't even save! Darn! What? What's wrong? The elevator doesn't come down when I push the button. Someone from the mansion probably did this as well. Seems like it. However, there must be a staircase somewhere we can use to get to Sir Raymond's living quarters. Since the elevator isn't working, the stairs are probably blocked as well. Right. Why are they trying so hard to prevent us from reaching Sir Raymond's living quarters? Does that mean there is an antidote there? I don't know. If I wanted to make sure something wasn't found, I'd hide it somewhere unusual, or have someone carry it around with them. Throwing that snake into the communication room was quite dangerous. Whoever did that might have the antidote on them. Ah, that makes sense. The $1,000,000 question is, who threw the snake in there? Darn, let's go back to the communication room and think about it some more. Hey, what's up? Did you find the antidote? You didn't find it. This is hopeless. Darn, what should I do? Go to the dining hall! Perhaps Jacob is there. He knows about the mansion. We might get something from him. Yeah, he does seem to know a lot about this mansion. I knew you'd be here. What is it? You look distressed. Did something happen? Actually, Akira was bitten by a venomous snake. She won't make it unless we find an antidote. Jacob, you wouldn't happen to know where they might keep one. A venomous snake? Don't be silly. Why would there be a snake on this island? You're fucking lying. Don't tell me you're drunk as well. A strong smell of alcohol wafts into my nostrils. Looks like he's drunk again. Hopefully I can get some information out of him. Unfortunately, it's true. It appears from someone from the mansion threw a venomous snake into the room to threaten us. Someone from the mansion? I don't know why they think it's someone from the mansion, but whatever. That must be because you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. They must be afraid that the mansion's secrets will be exposed. This is why I told you not to snoop around so much. You can lecture me later. Anyway, about the snake. It's a black mamba. Do you happen to know anything about it? Hey, do I look like I know anything about snakes? No, wait. Come to think of it. Sir Raymond and I once spoke about snakes. The name sounds familiar, but are you sure? Do you know where I could find an antidote? An antidote? I can't think straight at all. I may remember something if I drink a bit more. If you drink a bit more. Hey, now's not the good time for jokes! So scientifically, he's correct. When you drink alcohol, you have a higher chance of remembering things. When wine sinks, words float. Wait, what? Can I pause to think about that for a second? Yeah, it still moves! I'll think about that later. Is that true? I think I just need to mess with... he wants to mess with us. Do you think we should give him some wine to get information from him? Well, you can come back if you want to talk to me. Maybe I'll have a moment of clarity. Don't forget to bring some good wine the next time you come. I'll think about it. Did you get the antidote? Why do you smell of alcohol? Have you been drinking? Don't be silly. You're mistaken. This is unacceptable. Does Jacob's smell of alcohol rub off on me? What am I supposed to do now? Go back! No choice to talk to Jacob again. You should get some wine and take it with you. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's not like that. With this, we can... Never mind. I wouldn't mind a sip myself. Bring me some wine. You should take better care of yourself. Drinking is bad for your body. Doesn't matter if it's for my body or not, since I'm gonna die anyway, apparently. I remember an antidote from Japan. Mitsunari... We don't have time for this! I grabbed Naneko. She started to mutter to herself again and leave the communication room. What kind of wine are you gonna get? I'm pretty sure he has his own likes and dislikes. He's already drunk as a skunk anyway. I'll just pick whatever bottle I see first. Randomly pick a bottle of wine. Quickly leave the cellar. I've been waiting for you. Someone's dying from a snake bite, Jacob, you maniac! You brought me some wine, didn't you? I did, but I picked one randomly. I hope this is alright. Glance at the wine I brought him, then snorts. Yeah, whatever. As for the antidote, I tried to recall the conversation. I did hear that Sir Raymond owned a venomous snake. A snake that could kill a human being with a single bite. Yeah, I knew that already. No, I didn't. As I told you, Akira was bitten by it and it's now slowly dying. I didn't know that was the same snake. I didn't know that snake existed. I just want to know where I can find the antidote. Akeda, I think you should forget trying to save Akira. If someone from the mansion really did this, then they've already disposed of the antidote. They would also immediately kill you the moment you asked them for it. What do you think they would say? Yes, sir, the antidote's right here. Of course I know that, but I still have to look for it. Her life is at stake. Hey, it's not like you know her that well. She's just a stranger to you. I don't know why you're so upset. Are you trying to be her knight in shining armor? Jacob, you... Hey, don't be angry at me. It's your fault this happened in the first place. If Akira dies, it's on you. She's not dead yet. There's still hope. You're something else, my friend. In any case, good luck trying to save her. It'll take a miracle. I'm here if you need me. Feel free to swing by if you want to talk or drink some wine. Well, fuck, dude. Say something. I'm gonna cry. Don't lose hope, Akira. Hearing that all the time gets old much sooner than I was expecting. I'd rather be dead than hear that one more time. If you have so much time on your hands, then go and do something. You're right. I guess I'm going back to Sir Raymond's living quarters. We'll use the stairs. What are you doing? You keep scurrying about. Don't tell me you're planning something strange again. When was I ever up to no good? I'm not doing anything bad, just desperate times call for desperate measures. Akira's been bitten by a poisonous snake. She won't make it if we don't find... This is fucking too high stress for this long, much talking. She won't make it if we don't find an antidote quickly. What? A poisonous snake? Are you kidding me? On this cold, isolated island? Wish I was kidding, but unfortunately I'm not. Do you happen to know where we can find an antidote? An antidote? No, I have no idea, but are you really telling the truth? Fucking just let me go! No, I believe you. Where could the antidote be? To be honest, I'm not sure either. I was thinking about going to Sir Raymond's living quarters because I thought they were suspicious, but the elevator appears bad out of order. The elevator? Come to think of it, the emergency exit was also locked, which I thought was strange. I'll go look for an antidote as well. After he says that, Alex runs away. I'm not expecting much from him, but any help is better than nothing. But wait, why did Alex know that the emergency exit was lost? Did he try to sneak through the emergency exit? Maybe he tried to leave. In that case, Alex is a little shady as well. That guy's definitely up to something. We got bigger fish to fry right now. We need to find the antidote quickly. Doesn't appear to be possible to sneak into Sir Raymond's living quarters. What should we do? Should we go back to the communication room for now? Yeah, there might be new information. I'm also worried about Akira's condition. I didn't expect much from you anyway. Hang in there, we'll find the antidote. You're talking about an antidote, there might not even be one. I really don't want to think about that possibility. Well, what the fuck do I do now? Stay here? There's no point running around aimlessly. We need to come up with a proper plan before I go anywhere. It's good to have a plan, but I can't think of any place where an antidote could be. Let's just think logically. If I were to keep a venomous snake on this island, I would most likely have the antidote somewhere close to where I kept it. That makes sense. If the snake was kept as a pet, that'd most likely be the antidote inside Sir Raymond's living quarters. There's a good chance we can find an antidote in Sir Raymond's living quarters, but how can we get in there? Well, if I don't hurry up and do something, Akira will die. Let's see if this leads to anything. We have to ask quick. Well, try again! Certainly seems the most plausible place. Let's try again. Maybe the elevator is working now. Are these people fucking insane? It's not working. They turn off the electricity? What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing? What are you practicing your slaloming? What? Huh? I have no idea what I'm doing. What are we supposed to do? Go! Just... Oh my... Oh, hello. I've searched. I didn't find anything. Is there really an antidote? Okay, alright. Maybe someone from the mansion is responsible for this. Don't want to hear... Okay. We can't ask anyone from the mansion for help. Is there an antidote our only option? Treatment, yep, it's the only option. If only one of us had the antidote, but that seems unlikely. What if I'm overlooking something important? What if one of us has the antidote on them? What? What? Who has the fucking antidote? What? What? Go to the dining hall! Maybe Jacob has the antidote! I don't know, dude! This is fucking stupid! What, you really came back? You just want Akira to die, don't you? You don't really know where the antidote is? Please tell me. I don't know where it is. I don't even know if there is one. She's been bitten. Can't you amputate the body part? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Why don't we have a drink together? Have I overlooked something? There's always more than one way to solve a problem. I wonder if there's another way. Wait, is it like on her and I gotta click on her or something? Is it some fucking meta shit? No, stay here again. We're overlooking something without using an antidote. I swear there's another way. Better act quickly. Well, she's dead. Oh no, I'm out of time. Oh no. Akira is foaming from her mouth and dies shortly after that. She isn't breathing and there's no pulse. It's not possible to resuscitate her anymore. Darn. Darn. I'm sure she could have been saved if I just tried harder. How'd this happen? I must have done something wrong. There must be a way. Huh? Okay. At least lets me try again. Holy shit. Fucking ridiculous. All right. Okay. All right. Let's try that again. Let's try this fucking ridiculous bullshit again. Okay, got it. Go. Skip all this. Easy. First, T. Stay here. Neko, can a venomous snakebite only be cured with an antidote? Depending on the type of venom, it's also possible to relieve the symptoms with an appropriate treatment or medication. However, because we're dealing with this venom of a black mamba, using an antidote is the only way. We have to find the antidote, but we don't even know where it could be. This is bad. I feel like we're just going around in circles. If we don't hurry, time will run out. Where could it be? Somewhere we haven't thought of. Someplace we've all overlooked. Here! There's no point standing around doing nothing. If we don't hurry, Akira will die. I feel like I've forgotten something. Something important. I have no idea. What is it? Ugh! My body is becoming numb. Drink. Drinking things make you remember things. That's it. I remember. I know how we can get an antidote. What are you talking about? We're really running out of time. The antidote, where could it be? Mother, where the fuck? What do you mean I know? If what I'm thinking is correct. What do you mean if what I'm thinking is correct? Okay, we'll skip all this shit. And then go back again. And give him some wine. We'll just do all these really quickly. I like how this is fucking dialogue I'm having with these characters. Because I read it slower, it takes less time. Okay. One more time then. I thought you were running out of time. Are you some sort of crazy person? Or have you come to tell me about Akira's death? I don't think I have a choice. You know where Sir Raymond kept his snake? Wasn't it his living quarters? Who knows? I've already forgotten about that. I don't think I'd keep such a dangerous creature in my room. I'd keep it somewhere else in a secure location. He's right, it might have been kept somewhere else. But where would he keep a venomous snake? Takeda, drink with me! You might calm down a bit and come up with a good idea. Come to think of it, I heard about scientists using brandy to remember the past better. You should let Akira drink some as well. I'd rather not. Where would the snake be kept if not in Sir Raymond's living quarters? I don't know, dude. Sorry, I'm trying my best. Go back! It's been a while since we last saw Jacob. Why am I so fixated on Jacob? I don't understand myself sometimes. Okay, go to Sir Raymond's. Whatever, dude, fine. Go! Do we just have to exhaust all the options? Is that the solution here? Is just to exhaust every option? That's dumb. You don't actually have to figure this out? Because I can't fucking figure this out. Okay, go again. And it's just gonna be locked again, right? I mean, we've done this. I'm at an impasse, what are we supposed to do? Go again. Search here, there, I didn't find anything. Is there an antidote? What if I'm overlooking something important? I don't know where the fuck it could be, but go again. I feel like this is becoming pointless. Don't you think we should give up on trying to get to Sir Raymond's living quarters? You're right. Well, what the fuck is fucking left? I know where we can get an antidote. Huh? But you've been here all this time. Where is it then? I've overlooked the most important point. Neko, do you know how such antidotes are made? Out of the snake! Duh! Well, antibodies are produced by injecting a sublethal dose of poison into a horse or another animal. An antidote can be made by separating the antibodies from the blood. We don't have time to do all that. I know, I'm not that stupid. Neko, remember what I said earlier? The Black Mamba has bitten me in the past. Huh? Are you saying that I don't think antibodies can be made if you've only been bitten once? I've been bitten 3 times. Well, that's fucking convenient. What? I was bitten by black mambas 3 times in the African jungle. That's so fucking convenient. What fucking ridiculous. I didn't receive any antibody treatments. How can you still be alive? Are you some kind of monster? Yes! If that's the case, then Akita might have black mamba antibodies inside of him. I was the antidote the whole time! I see. The practice of Mithridatism, as used by Bill Haas. Someone who's been bitten by a snake can be saved by transfusing blood containing venom-neutralizing antibodies. That might actually work. I'll get everything ready. Just hold on, Akira. Before I forget, what's your blood type, Akira? We're gonna conveniently be the same blood type, I imagine. She checks our blood types, quickly wraps a tourniquet around my arm, and collects my blood. Your blood types are compatible. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. Glad to hear that. Looks like you've been saved by a hair's breadth, Akira. Thank you. That was cool, dude. Cool. You're now my thrall, by the way. So now that you have my blood in you, I suppose we did it. I gotta say, I got a quick aside now that we can calm down a little bit after that fucking madness we just went through. That was stupid. That was so stupid because you don't have to figure out what the fuck's going on. You just click through every option until it solves itself. Like, I like this game. I like a lot of what's going on, this Epstein Island game, but the gameplay part is stupid. It's just like, why even have that part be gameplay? I mean, I guess it made me real flustered, and that artistically made the scene more compelling, but it also made it stupid. So, yeah, that was a very close call. You know, with that, ooh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I ran out of water, and I'm gonna lose my voice without some water. Maybe I'll grab a beer, too. A Maury cast, calm down. Yo, this music is great. Time to interrupt it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a piss, got my water, and my throat's bugging me a little bit, so I'm hoping to solve that problem with a local apple cider rosé. What does that mean? I don't know. But let me pop it open. Another free beer from work. Cheers, Kampai. Wow, that's strong, dude. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Goes down smooth. Ooh, it is strong though. What percent alcohol is that? It's like sweet. It's strong in that way. 6.7. That's a little higher than I would expect from this, actually. Damn, when Thunderhawk said you were the antidote all along, I briefly considered that, but then I thought, no way, that's too dumb. Yeah, I just want to point out real quick that it was in fact the case that we were the antidote all along, because this Brooklyn detective with a Japanese first name just so happens to have been in Africa and got bit by the most venomous snake in the world 3 times, lived, and produced antibodies. But despite having been bit by a black mamba 3 times, he did not remember to think about the fact that he had been bit by a black mamba 3 times. He did mention that, like, oh, I've been bit by a black mamba. But like, well, whatever, that's not important because you need to be bit more times than that to get antibodies. And he just had forgotten, like, oh, actually, I've been bitten 3 times by a black mamba. Like, I don't know, if somebody else got bit by a black mamba and I've been bitten 3 times, that's gonna be right on the forefront of my mind, personally. But, I don't know, I guess I'm fucking whack, dude. Cheers. The blood transfusion was a success, and Akira appears to be out of danger. Akira, how are you feeling? So all this time, Akita could have just picked up the snake and wrestled it to death. Well, no, because he would still... No, wait, yeah, if he has antibodies, couldn't he have just fucking stopped it? No game feed. What do you mean? You can't see the game? Yes, you can. What? What are you talking about? I'm retarded. Oh, okay. My leg still hurts, but it's no longer numb. Looks like Akita's blood was a perfect antidote. I'm so happy. Do remember that people who get... we don't understand fully how infusing someone else's bodily material into someone else affects them. I mean, first of all, yeah, they could have AIDS now. That's a possibility. But also, just, like... apparently when you give bone marrow, you know, let me check if that's actually true. Somebody had mentioned that bone marrow transplants DNA. Something about their DNA changed. As a bone marrow recipient, your blood cells will contain the DNA from your marrow donor. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's from the 23andMe customer support page. What? Getting a new bone marrow transplant could give you new DNA too, from Medical Express. Man who has transplant finds out months later his DNA had been changed to that of the donors. From the NCBI, the fucking research website, DNA chimerism and its consequences. Forensics finds donor DNA in semen of bone marrow transplant patient. Oh, Dalton needs the car key from me. He just called me Alex Jones. Yeah, I got the key. Oh, one. Here. I don't like to put chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay. I can't believe that that's real. I cannot believe that if you donate bone marrow, that guy's semen is now yours. Not like that. But like, so, that's fucking crazy. We mentioned this before. Isn't that the perfect way to spread your seed without having sex? Just give bone marrow transplants everywhere and you'll make, it's like cloning yourself. Yo, wait a minute. Could you do that? Wait. I just thought of a fucking, like, a revolutionary idea. What if you started a black market for valuable bone marrow? Like, hey, I got the bone marrow of Arnold. $10,000, and you can have Arnold Schwarzenegger's DNA. That's intense. Even if it doesn't change you, because it's in the semen at the very least, which means you put this bone marrow into you, and your kids will have this DNA. Now, I wouldn't do it. That's fucking crazy shit, but I bet somebody would do it. It's like a sperm donor, but it's your kid with their DNA. This is insane. This is fucking crazy. Wait! How long does bone marrow last after death? Can I get Hitler's bone marrow? How long does bone marrow last dead body? Being put on a list. Cadaveric bone marrow cells can be used up to 7 days. Well, I can't get Hitler's bone marrow. I can't dig up a fucking Mongolian warlord and get his bone marrow. Oh well. 7 days, huh? I'm writing that down. You know why? Bone marrow DNA 7 days dead. These notes are like a fucking crazy person wrote them because they did. But that's a good idea for a mystery novel, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some plot line where they test DNA from like the semen of some guy who raped and killed someone, and they test the semen and it matches someone's DNA, but the twist at the end is that it's actually someone else's DNA because of bone marrow transplants, which you had ruled out previously because you didn't realize the bone marrow transplant came from a dead body. In fact, what if they raped and killed someone, knew that their sperm would be found there, so then they replaced their bone marrow by faking their health issue that requires a bone marrow transplant, so then their DNA is different, so they can get away with the crime when they're tested. I am writing this book. Spoilers, sorry. But that's fucking intense. I like that. You could also, yes, actually, so there's some horror shit you could do with that as well. That's VN number 2. I'm still working on VN number 1. Once I'm finally in the house, I'll have the time to finish VN number 1. It was coming along quite well, though. The art style we were going for, we were inspired by the character designs in Jinro. Not that there's like Nazi death squads in it, but just kind of like that not anime style that it has, if you know what I mean. But yeah, anyway, looks like Ikeda's blood was the perfect antidote. I'm so happy. As much as I want to complain, but I won't. Thank you for saving my life. What crazy shit did I walk into? Don't worry about it, dude. Just bone marrow transplants. To be honest, I'm kind of used to being chastised. Anyway, I'm happy you're feeling better. Young lady, you are healed. I was waiting for you to say we were inspired by the art style of Toho Project. That'll be VN number 2. That'll be the bone marrow visual novel. Giselle, you're back. Did you manage to find any of the mansion staff? That's the thing. I can't guarantee that the first visual novel will be good. You get good at something by doing it over and over. So I obviously plan to make more visual novels after the first one, because the first one is just my foray. But it's also gonna be good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do my best to make it quite good. I'm sorry, I could not find anyone. But the second one will be better, obviously. I see. How strange. Anyway, I'm just glad that this is over. Ouch! You should lie down a little bit longer. I've always been a quick healer. Don't worry about me. I've always healed quickly from Black Mamba snake bites. Could you all leave me for a moment? Everyone except Ikeda and Naneko. But young lady. Ah! I love the new sound. Thank you, Confox. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Just wait outside with everyone else. As you wish, young lady. As everyone left, Akira, what if they throw another snake into the room? We can't. What if this happens again? Akira sighs deeply and leans against the wall. Now you own Akira. Yeah, now she's gonna answer all my questions because my blood is working away at her resolve. My blood would never betray me, even in somebody else's body. I'm still a bit shaky, so I'm leaning against the wall. I hope you don't mind. Why would I mind? That's such a strange thing to say. Of course that's okay. You want to know more about this island, huh? Holy shit, did you hear that? Boom! That's how you know. That's how you know this is getting serious. Two boom! You want to know more about this island, right? Alright. I'll tell you everything I know. She's got our blood, so she's a man. Well, I wasn't planning on fucking her, so that's fine. She can be a man all she wants. Are you sure? You might be targeted again by people from the mansion. This body is now Ikeda flesh. I won't be threatened and silenced anymore. Besides, I owe you my life, don't I? It's my life now. We are of one blood. You know, actually, did you know? Did you know, gamer fact real quick. Did you know that almost every culture, like maybe not every culture, I think most of them if you go back far enough, but there are many cultures all around the world that have independently, seemingly independently, developed cultural rituals regarding blood brothers. From Africa to South America to Europe to Asia, the idea that like you mix somebody's blood with somebody else's blood, like, you know, cut your hand and do the handshake, like that kind of thing, cut the thigh, like there's a few ways to do it, but you do that and then suddenly you're basically related and like you have the rights of the tribe and everything. That's found everywhere all over the world. It's also probably has something to do with what happens in the Bible, the blood contract. But anyway, what I'm saying is, I forgot what oh, hey, thanks Confox for the gift sub. What I'm saying is we're now blood brothers, and she has to protect me with her life, and I have to protect her. She's a part of the tribe. That's what I meant to say. Listen, just accept this favor before I change my mind. Alright then, tell me what you know. What I'm saying is, all these people who donate blood are becoming blood brothers with all these strangers, and they don't realize that they have a moral obligation to protect those people for the rest of their lives. Don't donate blood if you don't know what you're fucking getting into. Track those people down. Find out where your blood goes, because they are your responsibility now. Tell me about Shironagasu Island. What's the secret of Shironagasu Island? To put it simply, I knew it! This game is about Epstein Island. There was illegal prostitution happening on Shironagasu Island. I knew it. Prostitution? On a solitary island in the middle of nowhere, that's rather unusual. What made it illegal? Were there minors involved? That's right. I knew it. This is actually the fucking Jeffrey Epstein game. I can't believe it. It's actually the Jeffrey Epstein game. That's right. Not only child prostitution, but human trafficking as well. This Japanese guy actually made a game about Epstein Island. I heard that many terrible things happened here, such as the girls who came here were given colored ribbons. Oh! Aurora, the girl with the blue ribbon that she said she didn't like the ribbon, Aurora was one of the sex slaves. Calling it now. The girls who came here were given colored ribbons. The color indicated how they could be treated. The colors were red, yellow, and blue. She has a blue one. Girls with red ribbons were allowed to be killed with impunity. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That sounds about right. When was this made? 2018. Late 2018. Taking another drink. Sadistic men killed many girls with red ribbons. Good grief. Good grief. How terrible. I have a few questions. If illegal prostitution was really taking place here, where did all the girls disappear to? I am so excited about where this game goes. This game, I got, like, they pushed me away. They said, we're gonna give you a section of this game where you fucking mindlessly run around in circles, and the ultimate solution to the snake bite problem is gonna be that you were the antidote. You're gonna feel so much hate for this game, and then we're gonna reveal that this is Epstein Island. Right afterwards, we're gonna reveal that this is Epstein Island, and then you're gonna fucking stay. Roller coaster of emotions. Who knows? I guess someone spilled the beans, so they went out of business. They might have taken the girls away or even hidden them somewhere. I wonder what happens to them. I have a bad so the island isn't in operation anymore. Oh, probably recently, though, because the guy talked about a traitor. Right. I wonder if that's what happened to them. I have a bad feeling about this. Come to think of it, Jacob told me that there were fewer people than usual on the island. I'd like to also point out that we discovered the secrets of Epstein Island. Let me say exactly what's happening, and you can draw your own connections. We started our way down this case after finding the hidden writings of a man involved in a child sex ring island who seems to have killed himself. The parallels here are quite obvious. Come to think of it, Jacob told me there were fewer people than usual in the mansion. Maybe he was talking about the girls. I wonder where they are. There don't appear to be any hiding places on this island. Underground. There are underground facilities beneath Epstein Island. Maybe there's a secret cave somewhere. I think that was always the theory, was because, you know, there are all the people who went to Epstein Island, and some of them are like, really? This fucking guy went to Epstein Island? And there's always the theories, if you want to believe that not all of them had sex with children, although possibly they all did, who knows? But, like, if you want to believe that they didn't, then it's possible it was a tiered system, and there was the above ground island where it was just kind of like regular prostitution, and it was, you know, shady shit going on for sure, but that's where you kind of weed people out, and you're like, oh, I bet that guy would be interested in our other clientele. And then you take them down to the party the next level down. And then if they're, you know, maybe the girls down there are young, maybe they're not obviously underage, or maybe they're all obviously underage, but there's a level below that where you kill them, you know, and you just work your way down until at the bottom level you're actually just like sacrificing children to Satan. It's possible there's a tiered system there. Who knows? Who knows? We'll never know. I'm telling you, the dev is a time traveler. This dev knows a lot about, like, this guy. This is very interesting. Maybe there's a secret cave somewhere. A secret cave, huh? Why do you know all of this? This isn't something you can easily discover. Did you hear about it from your father? Stop bringing that man up. A friend of his told me. I think he was drunk at the time, and he was very talkative. He kept going on about horrible acts as if he was enjoying my reactions. There are all sorts of scumbags in this world. He might have really enjoyed watching your reactions. I knew what he was trying to achieve, so I pretended to be as unresponsive as I could. I really wanted to throw up, however. He told me about some terrible torture someone had carried out, but he might have done it himself. He just knew too many details about it. Can you tell me more about his background? Sure, but I don't think it would be helpful. He was the second son of an ancient aristocratic family and a wealthy businessman, the CEO of his own company. Oh, you don't say. His talkativeness was probably his downfall. He disappeared on this very island. He disappeared on this island. I don't know all the details, but one day, he suddenly went crazy and disappeared. I think he was probably liquidated. In the eyes of the man, whoever made this game, I respect them so much because they actually, first of all, they made a visual novel about Epstein Island, based, as they say. But also, he's a Japanese man, and despite that, he had the restraint to not include pornography in his game about Epstein Island. There is no pornography in this entire visual novel. That shows a lot of restraint for a visual novel creator. And, good. It's a good thing he did that, because it would kind of really sour the tone of the entire thing. But good for him, is what I'm saying. What's up? What happened? And what is the VN about? Epstein Island. By the way, my house didn't blow up from the gas leak. Cool. I think he was probably liquidated. In the eyes of the mansion, he was a traitor. Could this be the man Jacob mentioned? I see. It's no surprise he was liquidated. However, this man was no commoner. This means these people are willing to kill anyone. Prostitution, torture, are those the only secrets of this island? Do you think there could be anything else? I can't imagine what it could be. In any case, this is all I've heard. It should be relatively easy to keep those secrets on this isolated island. It could have been Sayano Uta very bad. He held his hand with the art style too. Actually, good point, because it's not even like there isn't an argument for going further. Sayano Uta has sex scenes, but generally they're used, especially one in particular, they're used for disgust. I would say they're artistic, there's an artistic purpose behind them. It's not just pornography, although, there's some lines there that I don't know if it doesn't cross, but it at least in general is used for an artistic purpose. And I could see why you would maybe do something like that here to make it disgusting so that to get your point across. But the fact that he didn't do that, I have to respect. The opposite way of doing it is, wait, is this guy alive? Because there's another work of media that was made talking about this kind of international sex cult thing by Stanley Kubrick. He made the movie Eyes Wide Shut, and then he died. This guy hasn't made any other more games after this. I looked it up. The creator of this game has only made this 3 years ago. Now, it was released in English last year, so presumably he was alive last year. But that may have only been because his game was in Japanese, and so no one could read it. But now that it's in English, I hope he's alive. Cheers. It should be relatively easy to keep those secrets on this isolated island. I can't understand why they would build all these buildings here. Really? That's a good enough reason if you ask me. In business as well as life, you don't get something for nothing. I don't know how much money prostitution and human trafficking made them, but they took considerable risks for it. If they were exposed, they would all be arrested. Besides, Sir Raymond was not someone who struggled financially. Something about this just doesn't feel right. There's definitely something more going on here. I almost forgot about this. Akira, have you seen this IC card before? A card? Quarantine level 2. What a strange card. I think I've seen something similar, but it was a different color. I believe it was a red card. Red? Naneko, could you give me the other card? Do I have to? Naneko reluctantly takes out the card wrapped in a bundle of tissues. That's it. That's like the one I saw. I saw that man holding the exact same card. Why is it covered in soot? Oh, this was Thomas's card. Do you know where and how I can use it? No idea. I'd like to use it myself. Underground facilities. You can probably use that card to enter some kind of quarantine zone. I don't know where that could be, though. Yo, this fucking game. Holy shit. Ikeda is not walking out of this alive. If this is Jeffy Eppy's island, there's no way. You have a nickname for Jeffrey Epstein? Thank you, Confox, for another sub. Appreciate it. That fucking noise. Quarantine zone, huh? I wonder where it is. Well, I don't think I really want to see it, though. Why did you come to the island? You promised you'd tell me what I need to know. Why'd you come to this island? Okay, fine. I'll tell you. Akira sighs deeply and begins to talk. I wanted to see this place for myself. My father is a cold-blooded, merciless man who never shed a tear, but he's not the kind of man who'd use the service of prostitutes. However, they say everyone has more than one side, so you can never know for sure. That's why I had to see this place with my own eyes, and to see if there was something else here. You might forgive your father, is that what you're thinking? I just want to make sure I just want to make sure that my father is not, using child prostitutes. I'm really hoping I find like an illegal organ trading ring here or something. Something I could be okay with and say, yeah, okay, Dad, I get it. I'll never forgive that. I'm just hoping for satanic rituals. I will never forgive that man for what he did to my mother. Even when she was about to pass away, the only thing he cared about was work. He rarely showed his face at the hospital because he was too busy with his stupid work. Maybe I just needed a reason to truly hate him. So when I finally knew the truth, I could curse him without hesitation. I couldn't stand the fact he was hiding something from me. That's all. I've told you everything I know. I only heard about the island from someone else. I don't know what's really going on here. This is more than sufficient. Thank you for your help, Akira. That's a lot of information. Something is definitely fishy here. I get it, because there's that fish monster. It seems I really need to watch my back around the servants from now on. Was Thomas killed by someone from the mansion? Is Sir Raymond the mastermind behind all of this? No. Something just doesn't add up. At any rate, there's no turning back. I'll do just as much as I can. So we're done, right? This is all I can do to help anyway. Promise me that you'll take care of the situation and protect us. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll do my best. Honestly, I think her dad's a mafioso and kept her daughter away from this ring. Well, she's Scottish, so I don't know what kind of Scottish mafia there is operating, but I suppose it's possible that there is one. The clans, they call them. The thing that's really weird about Jeffrey Epstein's death was the rope burn marks he had, was his rope burn marks. He had clear strangulation burns, not hanging rope burns, and his jaw was broken and his throat and had 3 bones broken. Yeah, somebody did try and murder him like a few days before, so that does all, raise some questions. Of course, there is the possibility that he didn't die. I like that one as a possibility. But it does make a lot of sense that he was also murdered. There's no way he killed himself, absolutely. There's no chance. So I can't rely on you at all, can I? Oh well. By the way, Naneko. Wait, I just realized this game might have all the answers. The guy at the beginning who was hung in this game and is the reason we're coming to Jeffrey Epstein Island, he probably wasn't killed. I mean, he probably didn't kill himself. And we're probably going to find that out later. Huh. Thought you were trying to hide your ugly face behind that long hair, but I was mistaken. You're actually quite cute. But you're a little smelly. When was the last time you had a bath? Even with beautiful hair and a pretty face, a bad smell will ruin everything. Come to my room later. I'll show you how to become a proper lady. Fucking monkey noises. It looks like now to lighten the mood with some monkey noise autistic woman. Looks like Naneko's trying to decline Akira's offer, but she stutters so much no one can understand what she's saying. Well, she does smell a bit. Plus, it might be good to let Akira give her a hint of femininity, as she doesn't appear to have any to begin with. As I'm thinking that, we leave the communication room after many twists and turns. Yeah, I'll say, fuck. Sorry I kept you waiting, Giselle. We're all done. I'm terribly sorry for my mistake, young lady. She's too autistic to say no, so that's a yes. I don't know if that'll hold up in court, but I'm terribly sorry for my mistake. If I hadn't left my post at the door, this wouldn't have happened. Don't worry about it. I'm still alive, but be careful next time. The killer's very forgiving. Holy shit. The killer's still out there. Ouch. Are you alright, young lady? Please lean on my shoulder. No need, Giselle. I can walk by myself. Goodbye, Mr. Detective. I'll see you later, Naneko. Despite the pain in her leg, Akira still tries to walk to the guest room building, hunched over and with a strange gait. Wah! What the heck? Don't surprise me like that. What's with the sudden scream? My chastity is in danger. What? Excuse me? What? Akira is gonna violate me. Oh, you were thinking about Akira. Hey, don't worry. She's gonna douse you with perfume and bring out your cute and fluffy side. That will make me want to die. My nerves are not strong enough for that. Oh, really? Well, good luck and try to enjoy yourself. What are Japanese schoolgirls doing on Epstein's Island? So, basic summary. This island is for rich and powerful billionaires to have sex with children. Maybe other things as well. Also killing children, we know that. Those are both confirmed. But most of the people here are actually representatives sent by the people who were supposed to come. So like that girl we were just talking to, is a representative of her father. Against her father's wishes. Her father doesn't know about it, but she came in his place, which is allowed. So it just so happens that like every single one of the representatives is a high school girl or a detective who brought a high school girl along with her or the one high school boy. And then there were two people who actually are probably, you know, pedophilic billionaires, that being Jacob and the fat man, Bobby Hill, who got burnt alive. But he got burnt alive. So now there's only Jacob. Jacob is like the only pedophilic billionaire who's actually here. But yeah, that's the basic summary for you. Help me, Ikeda, you're my partner, aren't you? Help me, I don't want to die. I dragged Naneko, who's clinging to me, to the guest room building. If it isn't Mr. Ikeda, you did a great job back there, huh? I mean, I guess I did a great job being lucky enough to have been bit by a black mamba 3 times. Naneko, what's wrong? You look so pale. Oh, don't mind her. What are you two doing here? I noticed a strange smell coming from this empty room. A strange smell. From this room, huh? I lean towards the door of room 105, situated to the far right, and take a whiff. Yo, this game's got something about smells, though. How often are sniffs gonna come up in this game? It's been like 10 seconds and we got another whiff. Although it's an old door, and it is almost airtight, so it should contain most smells. However, when I press my nose against the keyhole, I can smell a strong stench wafting towards me. It smells really bad. It smells like blood and rotten meat. What should we do? Should we tell the mansion staff to open it? We can't trust them anymore. Besides, Giselle said that she couldn't find any of them. It's okay, I can pick locks like that one in my sleep. This lock has a warded lock, just like all other doors in this building. Security awareness of this place is rather low. It's not so surprising considering we're in the middle of the ocean. I begin to pick the door with my trusty lockpick. Warded locks are not very complex. Hey, do you think somehow no crazy person, because there's been a couple stories of like some guy trying to row to Jeffrey Epstein's Island, but I think they get intercepted. Is it just, have they all gotten intercepted, or is no one really going out there, or do they just generally kill them and we don't hear about them? You know what I mean? Especially before Jeffrey Epstein died. Like, I remember at least one news story of some guy who like fucking rode there and tried to get on, but I feel like if I was a crazy person with nothing to lose, which is almost the case, that's just kidding, that's a joke, FBI, then I would 100% row to that fucking island, right? Warded doors are not very complex. All I have to do is rotate the lockpick while avoiding the obstacle on the inside. Takes me less than 30 seconds to pick the lock. Oh, that didn't take you very long at all. Color me impressed, you'd make a great thief. Indeed. You haven't been using that skill for nefarious deeds, have you? You stop mocking me already, at least show me some gratitude. Try to ignore them and open the door. You know, this fucking this rosé cider actually did help my throat. My throat feels better, so fucking kampai once again. Billionaires could have a harem of women who are actually of legal age. Is it just the MK Ultra that makes them want underage girls? So the CIA is at the bottom of it? I don't think so. It's It's the, I think it's the taboo of it, and it's also the satanic element. You cannot underestimate the satanic element. And you gotta keep in mind, it probably is more than just the underage girl thing. I've even heard the theory, this is another theory. The theory is that all these people don't have sex with minors because they want to, but it's more like a thing you have to do when you're rich and famous. Which is quite a cope, I have to say. Like, no, I swear! I don't enjoy it! I just needed to, it's like a rite of passage. They made me do it. That is possible. That's possible, but if that is the case, which is possible, if you traced it down further as to why that ritual started in the first place, it's probably back to some satanic shit. So, ultimately, it goes back to that, I would say. Did he protect his island with PMCs or government? Hard to say. He'd have enough blackmail on government people that he wouldn't need, he could get either and be fine. So, hard to say. I don't know if it matters too much. Government were definitely involved. You can just take a look at the list of people who went there. So, as soon as the door opens, we are hit by a foul odor of putrid blood and rotten meat. Words cannot describe how awful fecal odors are. This room is full of shit? I did not expect a room full of shit. The strong smell makes everyone in the room hold their noses at the same time. Oh, what a terrible smell. This room is so dark I can't see a thing. The switch doesn't work. It doesn't appear to be... Did somebody cut off someone's face and nail it to the wall? Also, I think I've seen that painting before. It looks really familiar. Doesn't appear to be any electricity. This is eerie, but we must find out what's going on in here. We'll get a flashlight. What's that painting? This is the Isle of the Dead paint. There's an Isle of the Dead painting on the wall. It's a nice painting, unlike the room itself. An Isle of the Dead painting. It does creep me out a little bit. I should look elsewhere. There's a Louis Associé guidebook and notepad, just like all the other rooms. Nothing unusual about it. The bed sheet is soaked in blood. There appears to be something underneath it. I should be careful. I should look elsewhere for now. Something appears to be stuck to the wall. I want to take a look at it, but first I have to make sure that the room is safe. Someone could be hiding in here, okay? Psst. I signal Riel to back off, then open the bathroom door. It's alright, there's nobody in here. Everyone behind me sighs a sigh of relief. Nothing unusual in here. Weak light barely shines through the windows. The weather outside is rough as always. I can barely see anything in this dimly lit room. Yo, this guy even did the reflection. That's impressive. There's nothing unusual about the mirror. A strong wind is shaking the windows. I should look elsewhere. What is this thing on the wall? It looks like... It appears to be human skin. Or more specifically, facial skin. They actually cut this man's face. This game is fucking wild. Excuse me for a moment. Alex runs out of the room with a pale face. It would actually be better if everyone went outside so I could preserve this crime scene. I'm feeling a little bit nauseous as well. Would you mind if I left? Hey, stay with me, Rail. You're the only doctor on this island. I already told you, but I'm a physician. That's what I said. Is a physician not a doctor? I'm not a doctor, I'm a physician. Yeah, fuck off. What are you fucking talking about? You have dissected a body before, haven't you? Yes, but I have, but dissecting a slaughtered corpse is a different story. Wait, have I ever dissected a slaughtered corpse before? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. You're like, what the fuck are you going on about, lady? You're the only person here capable of doing this. Hey, Naneko. 10009, 10037, 1003. Is she fucking listing primes or something? No, those aren't primes, are they? Nanekos are mumbling. No, 39, that couldn't be. Wait, no. Is mumbling and talking to herself, probably to escape from this horrible reality. I'm not exactly sure, but what is she counting? Prime numbers? Those are prime numbers? 39? Oh yeah, I guess. Huh. I don't mind you counting numbers, but at least take a look around the room. Ikeda, that wasn't a nice thing to say. Why are you forcing Naneko to see this? She may look stupid, but she's actually a genius with a photographic memory. Her abilities can be helpful at times. Which makes it okay for me to abuse this child by showing her fucking horrific scenes. Physician. Noun. Physician, okay, a person qualified to practice medicine, especially one who specializes in diagnosis and medical treatment as distinct from surgery. Okay, well, it's still a fucking doctor. So, I didn't say she was a surgeon, I just said she was a doctor, and she's like, no, I'm a physician. No wonder she knows so much about everything. But as a doctor, I really can't recommend letting a young girl see this. You're not a fucking psychologist! What do you mean as a doctor? As a doctor? You can't have it both ways, lady. I can't look at this corpse. I'm not a doctor. Hey, wait a minute. As a doctor, I can't let you do that. Fuck off. She might become traumatized. Well, it's not like I have a choice. She'll just have to hang in there. Good grief, maybe you're right. What can I say? I don't know what to say, other than hang in there. Gambatte. Gambatte, Neneko. I should look elsewhere first. The face. I don't think this is an accident. Yeah, I think that guy probably didn't cut his face off on accident. That's probably true, you're right. Someone must have peeled this person's skin off. I wonder if whoever did this is the same person who killed Thomas. We don't know yet. However, our most pressing issue is identifying the corpse. Well, take a look at the face, I guess. But we were all together until recently, and I don't think anyone has disappeared. So who is this? Well, Jacob's not here. There's one person who is missing. Are you suggesting that? Probably know for sure when we pull this sheet back. Let's pull the sheet back. Alright, I'm not scared, but fine, let's do it. Ew! Oh boy, what a horrible spectacle. Hey, Naneko. Don't make me look at it. No, don't make me. Please, leave me alone. Don't worry, I won't force you to, this time. Go back to your room and be quiet. Thank you. Neko runs out of the room as fast as her feet can carry her, crying her eyes out. I think you made the right decision by letting her leave. Neko would be scarred for life if she saw this corpse. I'm not a total merciless jerk, you know. No mercy for me, then? You're just trying to rattle my cage. I'll make it up to you somehow. I'm looking forward to that, Ikeda. Not a good time to be flirting, guys! There's a fucking dead body with his face ripped off in front of us. Really gets the blood pumping, though, doesn't it? Let's begin the post-mortem. Riel puts on her vinyl gloves and begins to examine the condition of the corpse. There are facial skin defects, binocular defects, and orbicular muscle defects on both eyes, seemingly caused by a sharp object. The nasal cartridge and auricle are also damaged, and part of the nasal bone is exposed. Many stab wounds are found in the orbicularis oculi, gingiva, teeth, hard palate, gingiva, and tongue. I've seen these kind of scars on mouths before. They're similar to the scars made by mercenaries and mafia during torture. They do this by sticking a knife into the mouth and then digging out the teeth. Oh, fuck. Oh. I really did not want to know that, but you might be right. Judging by the bleeding and wound conditions, these cuts were likely inflicted while the victim was still alive. His skin was peeled off and he was tortured alive. I can't even fathom that. Whoever did this must have had quite a grudge against this person. The cut on the tongue is relatively shallow. It was probably done intentionally to avoid dying from suffocation and blood loss. The torturer wanted to make him suffer as much as possible by keeping him alive. I've seen a lot of dead bodies before, but this is the most horrible one of them all. Makes me want to avert my eyes in disgust. Interesting choice of the game to not show the corpse. It kind of lets your imagination do the work. Like, you saw the face fucking nailed to the wall, but the rest is just kind of left. And, like, again, that's some restraint, and artistically it might be better, because unless you're really good at horrifying imagery, like you can do Sayano Uta level, like, creepy shit, otherwise it's probably better to let the imagination take over. So, good for them. Cheers. So what do you think? Do you know who this is? His face has been deformed beyond recognition. We should look at the rest of the body. My thoughts exactly. I'll move on to the chest. Brielle gradually removes the sheet further, revealing the body's chest and abdomen. A deep cut, well, if he's wearing a white suit, I guess that's how we'll know. A deep cut that continues all the way down the abdomen is visible in the center of the torso. Some of the victim's intestines can be seen protruding from a cavity in the abdomen. Oh, let me interrupt the stream real quick. Let me mention, while there's a good number of people here, just in case you missed it yesterday, the new schedule, at least until I am in my home. Once I'm in my home, the schedule will probably change again. We'll see. But at least until I'm in my home, the new schedule is streams on Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 10 a.m. Pacific. Or, what is that? 1 p.m. Eastern? Something like that. So, there will be another stream tomorrow at 10. Just so you know, so everybody knows the schedule. Now back to the fucking tortured man. Some of the victim's intestines can be seen protruding from a cavity in the abdomen. A strong, rotting smell permeates the air. The awful smell that fills the room appears to come from the abdomen. Although the clothes are badly damaged and blood-stained, I think I can see there were once a black tuxedo and a white shirt. Black tuxedo? He was wearing a white tuxedo. Was there anyone else missing? Oh, the butler! The butler? Why? Why was the butler killed? What? There's a deep cut that runs from the chest to the abdomen. The chest is much more deeply cut, however, similar to a median sternotomy. There are also several cut marks between the breastbone and the costal cartilage. What's wrong? The heart is missing. Oh! This game is wild! It appears to have been removed. The heart? Real, from a medical point of view, how hard is it to remove someone's heart? Honestly, it would be a lot of work. To remove it, you'd have to cut through the breastbone and the ribs, or fix them in place, and then disconnect and remove all the blood vessels connected to the heart. The heart's a vital organ. It can't be damaged easily. I didn't know that. I thought it was only a biological pump. Next time I see a heart, I'll give it the proper respect. And I'm trying to make fucking unfunny jokes, okay? However, it takes a lot of effort to remove a heart. I don't think this is just a simple grudge. That's ritualistic shit. That is definitely not. You don't just do that just because. That's not even cartel level. You know what I mean? Like, the other torture they're talking about, like slicing the face off, cutting his teeth out, all that, like, that's cartel level grudge sort of shit. You do that so that people know what happens to traitors. You don't cut out their heart, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't. That is ritualistic shit. What happened to the other missing body parts is also a mystery. What else is missing? The only thing left in this room is the victim's peeled off facial skin. Where could the other body parts be? What other body parts? What do you mean? Just the heart? Or are there more missing body parts? She's just talking about the heart, right? Were they thrown out of the window, perhaps? It's possible, but why would the person who did this want to throw them away? Perhaps they were a psychopath. Who knows what they were thinking? Huh? There's something inside the chest cavity. And face. Yeah, but the face is here. Like, it's on the wall, so they're not talking about that. Rill strains her face and pushes her hand in the open chest. She removes a card from it. Ace of Spades. I found some card where the heart once was. She hands me the card and I place it in a plastic bag. Dan Raymond. Because the card is covered in blood, it's difficult to make out what's written on it. I wipe the card. It says Dan Raymond. As I expected, this is Sir Raymond's body! What? The owner of the mansion? What is that? But if, huh? Okay, alright, there's two possibilities, and I don't know if either of them make sense. First possibility is that this conspiracy goes so deep that they're eliminating, that this big organization is like eliminating anyone who could possibly leak the secrets about this place now that there's been a traitor, because they don't want anyone to get back to them. So, they're even killing the owner of this place, but why would they go through all of the ritualistic shit? I'm not sure. The other possibility is that it's my original theory, where this is somebody who found out about Epstein Island and is now here to kill all of these child rapists and murderers. And that would explain the torture, but wouldn't explain it all. That theory also wouldn't really explain why they cut out the heart. So either way, I don't really get the heart. And why leave the key? So that they can be identified? So they want us to know that it's Raymond? But what does that tell us? So, like, they're clearly trying to tell us a message, but what's the message? That you're not safe either? Or that we're going after the guy at the top? Or what? I don't understand. We don't know who it is, right? It's just the card. Yeah, true. I don't know why we immediately thought it was Sir Raymond's body. But we did say it like it was. If that doesn't get contested, then it probably is. Its physique is similar to that of the portrait of him that hangs in the entrance. Okay, so it probably is? We can't know for sure. Okay, but it's probably him. Okay. So there's a underground satanic pedo cult and the butler is in on it? Maybe? Yeah? I mean, the first part of that, yes. Maybe the killer wanted us to know who they killed. Or this could be a trap. The card also says private key. Could this be a key to Sir Raymond's living quarters? Oh, so there's something else we're supposed to find. We're being toyed with. I can't believe that Sir Raymond's been murdered as well. Does this mean that the killer isn't someone from the mansion after all? It's too early to say. Real, what's the estimated time of death? Let me see. Wait a minute, I'll check the rectal temperature. It should be ready very soon. Gross, but okay. After a while, Real removed... Is that really the best way to do that? Real removes the thermometer from the corpse. The rectal temperature can be referenced with a sigmoid curve that eventually becomes the same as the room temperature. Based on the reading, I'd say that he died approximately 12 hours ago. However, because his abdomen's been cut open, there might be some deviations. 12 hours ago, it's 2 p.m. right now, which means he was killed around 2 a.m. So someone asked him to come here around that time, or maybe even earlier. I remember hearing strange moaning when we arrived on the island. Oh, fuck, that's right. Ooh. By the way, Clue is a great choice for movie night. Haven't seen it. Good idea. Once I'm in my house. Could that have been Sir Raymond? Perhaps he was asked to come here and was captured right after we arrived on the island. Even so, leaving his corpse here after killing him is a very bold move. Perhaps the killer only had time to capture Sir Raymond. They then came back and tortured him later. But that means that anyone could have been the killer, even the guests. However, Sir Raymond knew there was a traitor in our midst. I don't think it'd be very easy to kill someone like him. Hey, Ikeda, this is all I can find about the corpse for now. If you don't mind, I'd really like to get out of here. Yes, thank you. You've been a great help. However, this means our situation has gone from bad to worse. I think we should tell everyone about this. We had to think about how we should deal with the mansion's staff. Suddenly, the door is unexpectedly pulled open. What? Vincent? What? Vincent silently approaches the corpse on the bed and looks at it. I notice one of his eyebrows is slightly twitching. Without saying a single word, Vincent storms out of the room. That gave me a fright. He just barged in the room and there was something strange about him. He didn't even say anything when he saw the body. It was certainly strange. When he saw the body, he didn't appear to be surprised. I have a really bad feeling about this. Same here. Anyway, let's get out of here for now. This horrible stench will seep into our own skins otherwise. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'll keep this room locked for now. I'm curious about Vincent's actions, but we should all stay silent and remain in our rooms for now. Do you have a key to this room? Because otherwise, how the fuck what if we need to get back in there? Really, I have a favor to ask. Could you inform everyone about this? Yeah, alright. Be better if you use the internal line. Right now, we don't know who the killer is. Might even be one of the guests. I don't like this one bit. Alright, I'll be on my guard. The internal line. The phone line? Or the line as in, like, give them the explanation that we still think it's someone inside the mansion? I don't know. Telepathy? Do they mean telepathy? I don't know. Alright, I'll be on my guard. I'll call you later. Alright. See you later. See you later! Exclamation point. See you later! Whew! I guess I should go back to my room as well. Darn. I gave my room key to Naneko. No answer. I guess Naneko isn't in my room. Could she have gone to Akira's room then? Forget it, I'll just pick the lock. Huh? Why are my lights on? What's that sound? No, you can't have a fucking shower scene in this game! This game's about Jeffrey Epstein Island, dude! You can't do that! It doesn't appear that someone's been through my suitcase. Still, I'm convinced that someone's been inside my room. Can I do anything else, please? Riel hasn't called me yet. Investigating the situation is more important than waiting for her call, though. Nothing unusual about the bed. Well, it appears to be disturbed a little bit compared to this morning. Nothing major, though. I should look elsewhere. Sound doesn't appear to be coming from outside, so where's it coming from? It appears to be coming from my bathroom. It's Jacob in the shower. I hope it is Jacob in the shower. My room doesn't appear to have been vandalized, but I see some strange footprints on the floor. Darn, this isn't good. Could it be that whoever killed Sir Raymond and Thomas is inside my bathroom taking a shower? I have a bad feeling about this. Holding my gun, I open the bathroom door. Sound is even louder in here. I wonder what it could be! It sounds like a shower echoing from the bathroom wall. Oh, it sounds like that! I'm not really sure what it could be, though. I have a bad feeling about this. I should look around. It appears the sound is echoing in the bathroom. I can't see anything because of all the steam. Could someone be taking a bath without my permission? Naneko hates baths, so it can't be her. What? Then who the fuck is it? What? Besides, after everything that's happened, I can't imagine that a scaredy cat like her would dare take a bath alone. I don't hear a voice coming from inside. Means, am I gonna find a dead body in there? Is this game giving me the fucking bait and switch? What the fuck is going? It means someone isn't just taking a bath. Someone's definitely. Oh! Thank you, Confox, again for a gift sub. Fucking, I'm getting some house money here. Thanks. It means that someone isn't taking a bath. Something's definitely strange here. I should inspect my surroundings. What about the sink? There are drops of water in here, which means it was used recently. But by whom? Who could be inside? The mirror steamed up. There doesn't appear to be anything unusual about it. Are you fucking really going to go through all this? I'm curious about what's happening there, but I must investigate my surroundings. Clothes basket. I want to take a peek at what's inside, but it's too close to the bathroom. My silhouette might be visible through the glass. I should enter the bathroom first. Darn, I guess I'll have to open the bathroom door. This isn't the bathroom. That's the bathroom proper. However, the door is very heavy and made of glass. If there's a criminal inside, they may attack me. Yo, dude, Naneko is the only one with your key. I mean, somebody could have picked a lock, I guess, but just assume that it's a little girl in there taking a shower and fucking stop while you're ahead. If there's a criminal inside, they may attack me as soon as they notice the door opening. Well, I'll have to open it carefully to avoid being seen. I crouch, get close to the glass door, and gently push the handle. Well, I mean, I saw this one fucking coming. What, are we surprised here? What the? Naneko and Akira are taking a bath together. But why are they in my bathroom? Did Akira mistake it for her own bathroom? They're also wasting hot water by letting it run like that. Are you kidding me? We still have a shower scene, a bath scene, in a fucking Jeffrey Epstein game. And also, they have a Japanese-style bath in Jeffrey Epstein Island. I slowly put the gun's safety back on and holster it. He had the safety off. He was ready. But now I'm in an awkward position. I have to get out of here without them noticing me, or things will become rather complicated. However, as I try to move the door, it doesn't seem to budge at all. Why is it stuck? Wait a minute. Am I perhaps trying to push a sliding door? Oh, how silly of me. If I close it, I can close it if I push hard enough, but that would make a lot of noise. Hey, Naneko, you've been silent for a while. Why don't you say something? It's not that simple. I can't talk. Why don't you try and relax a little bit? I'm not going to eat you. You're shaking so much. I could generate electricity from all your shaking. Poor Naneko. Looks like she's in a tough spot. I don't know how they wound up like this, but Naneko doesn't seem to be enjoying this at all. Akira the hoe, forcing the NEET to shower. This is nice. Giselle never wants to take a bath with me, so I'm glad I get to do this with you. This is embarrassing, but I've wanted to do this for quite some time. I've been homeschooled since I was young, so I never get to meet girls my own age. Meet girls? Your hair is so pretty and your skin is so smooth. You'll be cute after I clean you from head to toe. I'll make a woman out of you. You'll make a woman out of me? You've been acting a bit weird, Naneko. Yeah, I'd say weird is the way to describe this. But don't worry, we were just talking about Epstein Island! This game takes place on Jeffrey Epstein Island, and that's not a joke! We've established that this island that we're on in this game was used for child prostitution. And now we have this scene? What is the tone shift here? Don't worry, I won't bite. Now, don't move too much. I can't wash your back properly. Hey, don't touch me there. No, not there. Well, it looks like they're having a lot of fun. Don't worry, it's Epstein's Island. It's legal there. That's not how this works. There's no nudity in this game, at least. That's something. Close, but... Well, it looks like they're having a lot of fun. There's no time for thinking like that. I need to find a way out of here right now. Should I close the door or should I leave it open? What should I do? Oh my, this is a real choice? Take a drink before I make a choice like this. Do I close the door or do I not close the door? I mean, which one gets me the bat? I feel like I should just leave it open. No closing the door. Okay, move backwards without closing the door. The phone begins to ring at the worst possible moment. Is that real? Real, please hang up. I'll call you back later. Oh, sounds like the phone is ringing. Huh? Oh no, they saw me. I can say, hang on, this isn't the toilet. Or I can say, all clear, no sign of any enemies. Which one is the most convincing? All clear, hilarious. I like 2 and 3. Hang on, this isn't the toilet. Or all clear, no sign of any enemies. Oops, sorry to disturb you, gentlemen. It's a classic. You did check for enemies. Ah, true. All clear, no sign of any enemies. I will now proceed to clear the next room. Oh, where could that criminal have escaped to? What, it's just you guys? I'm sorry for interrupting you. Don't mind me and carry on. Hold it right there! Did you really think such a lousy performance could fool us? Eek, Peeping Tom. How dare you spy on us while we're bathing? You pervert. It's all a misunderstanding. I will admit I was sneaking a peek. Why would you say what? But I really thought there was an enemy inside the bathroom. Besides, this is my bathroom. Why are you in here? The pervert dares to speak back at me. The door was clearly locked. Why do you still try and come in here? Did you pick it open? You obviously want to spy on us, you filthy scoundrel. Caught between Ciela and... I don't know my Roman mythology well enough, clearly. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm gonna look this up. Scylla and what? You secondary. It's an Odysseus thing. Oh, the sea monsters from Odysseus. I don't remember what the fuck they were called. Oh, right. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, now I know. In my defense, I did not read the Iliad or the Odyssey in school. Or maybe I did a little bit. They only read sections of them. I later went back and read the Iliad, but I take that back. I think we did read them, but I completely forgot them. Later in my life, I went back and read the Iliad myself, and like last year. And it's amazing. I love it. But I have not yet read the Odyssey, so that's my defense, okay? Now I know I have to read it. I went to an American school, all right? We didn't learn anything. We probably did read the Odyssey, though, I think. We at least read parts of it, but I don't know if we read the whole thing. But I remember that part. But, I don't know. What do you want from me? You'll hear of those sea monsters in the Book of the New Sun, by the way. Not a spoiler, I swear. Oh, cool. Don't you look at me. No, wait, you got it all wrong. Give me a chance at least to explain. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand! Talk to the hand. This translation's great. Talk to the hand! I don't want to hear your pervert excuses. Wait, do they have... Aw, man, when I search Talk to the Hand on YouTube, the first thing to come up is not Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. That's too bad. That's disappointing. Get the hell out of here! Hey, don't throw water at me. Ow, it's piping hot. Oh, boy. Well, I guess I'm partly to blame. But I didn't intend to spy on them. Why doesn't she believe me? Darn. Anyway, I should get out of here ASAP. Who knows what Akira will do if I'm still here. Better get out of here quickly. Good grief. This is not my day. I'm soaking wet as well. Did she hang up on the phone? Well, she'll probably try to call me again soon. Real, that was seriously bad timing. Well, the phone's ringing again. I think she finally finished telling all the guests. Real, is that you? I don't have much time. I'll talk quickly. The voice on the other end sounds strange. It is too distorted so that I can't make out the identity of the caller, even if it's a man or a woman. Who is this? It doesn't matter. I heard that Sir Raymond is dead. Be very careful. As the administrator of this facility, Sir Raymond was the only one who held everyone in place. What an ominous thing to say. Holy shit. Some of the tone shift again. Some of the people from the mansion will start doing bad things if they find out he's gone. The administrator? Who are you? Are you one of the guests, or are you someone from the mansion? I can tell you that I was covertly investigating the truth about this island for an organization. That's all I can say. Yo! For an organization? CIA? FBI? What do you think? Some international government? The Chinese, maybe? The Russians? There's a lot of options here. Ooh. Now, just like you, I'm in imminent danger. I can no longer conceal myself. I was hoping to exchange information with you as much as possible so that we can overcome this situation together. This is why I made contact with you. I see, so you're a CIA agent or something like that. He had the same thinking. It's inconvenient I don't know your name. A code name is fine. What do I call you? Deep Throat. You can call me Wizards. Wizards? Okay, Wizards. Sure. All right, Wizards. I have a few questions I'd like to ask you. The voice is distorted. You prepared for this. Oh, you're right. How could I have how could I not? Okay. I'm ready. Do you have any idea who killed Thomas and Sir Raymond?
The same person.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gift sub, Confox. That scream probably was in overdrive. Mayo scream. So, sorry about that.
The same person probably killed them. The killer is most likely one of the guests, not someone from the mansion.
Huh? Jacob said something similar. How do you know that?
The people on this island are using operatives. Is the voice actually changing? Is this working? I think it's working. People are using operatives from different agencies to monitor each other. Holy shit.
Holy shit. The people on this island are using operatives from different agencies to monitor each other. The CIA spying on the FBI, spying on the KGB, spying on the Israelis, spying on the Chinese. This is fucking sick. That's real life shit right there. That is actually real life shit. Wasn't this the plot of Muv-Luv? Spoilers. First of all, don't fucking spoil Muv-Luv, but I don't care that much because now that's the only reason I was never gonna play Muv-Luv, but now you make me really want to play it. Now I really want to play Muv-Luv. It's not really a spoiler. Well, it got me interested in it. Is Muv-Luv good? Isn't Muv-Luv alternative? I hear Muv-Luv alternative is supposed to be amazing, but Muv-Luv itself is actually not that good, but you have to play it to play alternative. Is that true? I think that's the consensus, right? I don't know a fucking basic Odyssey reference, but I know the consensus of the Muv-Luv series. What world do we live in?
If somebody had made any suspicious moves, it would have been detected immediately. It's not easy to do anything with so many eyes watching your every move. Therefore, it's more likely the killer is one of the guests.
I see.
But Sir Raymond was a pretty cautious man. He sent out invitations to several people to flush the traitor out. I don't think it could be so easy to kill that kind of person. Perhaps one of them found a way to outsmart him.
Is it possible someone from the mansion is helping the killer?
It is possible. Sir Raymond stood in the way of those who'd want to use the island's research for their own purposes. Research?
This place has fucking research now?
Some people from the mansion could have been secretly colluding with the killer because of the alignment of interest.
Research. Probably stem cell research, you know what I'm saying? Muv-Luv is a teen drama. Oh yeah, somebody asked what's Muv-Luv? It's a visual novel. Visual novel series, I guess, technically. Muv-Luv is a teen drama. Muv-Luv Alternative is fucked up alien shit. And Muv-Luv Photon Memories is more teen drama from what I've seen. Muv-Luv Alternative is let's take this dating sim and make a really fucked up isekai war story around it. Yeah, I hear it's cool. What's research? Teenage hormones? Bone Marrow Island? They research pizza here. If so, do the man... Wait. You know how the Nazis invented all those things and also believed in like occult research and stuff, like their science was mixed with the occult, allegedly. I don't know much about it, but you know what I'm talking about? Nazi scientists. That might be where we're going. Jeffrey Epstein, child molesting Nazi scientist researching satanic science, satanic technology. If so, do the mansion staff know who the killer is?
I'm not sure. But now that Sir Raymond's murder has been discovered, the killer has outlived their usefulness. If someone from the mansion were behind all of this, they would now eliminate the killer without hesitation. Of course, if the killer has a way to bargain for their life, that would change things.
The killer was clever enough to manage to kill Sir Raymond. He or she most likely has a bargaining chip. I don't know what it could be, though. If they're hidden away on this island, of course they're not sea scientists. Stem cell harvesting, blood collection, organ harvesting, all the good evil organization stuff. Yeah, it makes it just like the real Epstein Island. Yeah, exactly.
It's ironic, but the killer may be our lifeline right now.
So you're saying that our lives are now in the hands of a killer? Isn't that ironic? Tell me more about the killer. Considering how Thomas and Sir Raymond were killed, I can say the killer harbored a grudge against them so much. That's a weird way to phrase that, but okay. What are your thoughts on that?
This island was not just a base for prostitution, but the organ trade as well.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yo, this is insane.
This was extremely inhumane, as people were used for parts. Although the victims did not survive, the killer is likely someone connected to them. Or, although this is unlikely, a client could have been driven mad by remorse.
Organ trade? That's horrible.
In any case, this is my educated guess about the killer. The trading of organs and prostitution are certainly inhumane, but they are only a part of this island's secret. The island is originally intended to be used for something else.
Something else? Here it comes, dude. This dev is so fucking based, as they say. I'd like to know more about Sir Raymond. What was his role on this island?
Sir Raymond was a millionaire who was one of the facility's founders. He was responsible for planning the project. He was also the administrator who had jurisdiction over the island himself.
If it fucking starts saying that he was a school teacher who was recruited and has no real credentials, and he was recruited because of he seemed like he'd be quiet and could be trusted, like, I'm gonna lose it. Jurisdiction over the island.
He was responsible for many inhumane things that went on in this island. The facilities of the island were controlled and monitored by him. However, it's just an ostensible side. What a weird way to say that. It is said that some government agencies were involved in the management of this place.
Of course they fucking were. The government's in on it! This game rules. Government involvement, huh?
That's why Sir Raymond was so important to the agencies.
I'd like to point out that it's Sir Raymond. He may have been knighted. I'd like to point out that in real life there's a lot of English aristocrat and royalty connections to Epstein Island, and they seem to have put that in the game as well. And since this was made in 2018 and presumably was in production before that, this guy either really knew his shit or is a time traveler. And this game is fucking crazy either way.
If they knew that he was killed, the agencies would not remain silent.
But we can't make contact with them until a ship returns.
Indeed, that is our current situation. It will likely take some time before so this wizard's guy is on the island. Before the agencies realize what happened, they will not make a move until then.
Does that mean the killer has free reign until they're unmasked? Right up there with Kojima. Yeah, well, there's a little bit of a difference. This guy, what's this guy's name? I don't even know what this guy's name is. He's like some sort of genius. So, return to Shironagasu Island, VNDB. The creator of this game, Shironagasu To no Kikan, is... Onimushi Hyogo. He has made nothing else. It was released on December 30th, 2018. Yo, he's got a Twitter and a Pixiv. Oh, fuck, I'm following him. Is he alive? Is he alive? He's alive! Following him. Following him. Hell yeah, dude. And he's just got, like, character art on Pixiv. And none of it is lewd. I like this guy. Nice. Geimu toka tsukute imasu. Ah, he's making a game. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Thank God he's alive. Yeah, really. Fuck, dude. Whew. Does that mean the killer has free reign until they're unmasked?
Indeed. If any insiders from the mansion are... Wait, I forgot. Hyoga, right?
Inamushi Hyoga? Onimushi Hyoga. Onimushi Hyoga. Okay. So, Onimushi here is a cool guy. That's what I was gonna say. The difference is, Onimushi here is doing real life fucking child predator rings and organ harvesting with government involvement, whereas Kojima writes about memes. The memes.
We have to be on our guard.
By the way, I need to stream every single Metal Gear Solid game. Like, I really should stream all of them. I've only played 1, 2, and 3, and I started 4, but only played for like an hour. So that's my... But I've beaten Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, but it was years ago. So I'd be very much up for just playing through every single Metal Gear Solid game. Don't forget Metal Gear Acid. The card game, it's not canon, right? But I do hear it's fun. And also the Metal Gear games are canon. They're supposed to be cool, but... I hope there's no bioweapon research facility that develops not a COVID virus. Yeah, I really hope that there's not government officials, including the medical advisor to the president, who's involved giving money to Chinese research facilities where they produce gain-of-function virus research, which is defined as research trying to make viruses more potent and more spreadable, and that they weren't doing that with coronaviruses right before the coronavirus epidemic, and that the only reason they were giving money to the Chinese to do it is because that we made it illegal here. And I really hope that man's name is not Fauci. Just kidding, just a joke. Just making a big joke. That is not, none of that is anything but a humorous thing that I really hope does not come up in this game.
We have to be on our guard. Betrayers might liquidate all of us to make their way easier.
Well, isn't that just great?
Be careful, Ikeda. Things have already become extremely dangerous.
About Sir Raymond.
Unfortunately, I've already told you everything I know. What I'm worried about now is whether his subordinates were really loyal to him or not.
This is my intuition speaking, but is there something off about Vincent? There's something off about Vincent. Could he be the one pulling the strings behind the scenes? It would be rather bad if he was our enemy. About the secret of this island. I mean, Jacob is Italian, just like Fauci. You know how the Italians are, researching illegal gain-of-function virus research with the Chinese. You know how the Italians love to do that. About the secret of this island. So will you tell me now? What is happening on Shironagasu Island?
Alright. Prostitution, organ trade, all of these things have been taking place on Shironagasu Island. We're just secondary activities. You know, I just thought of something. It's interesting.
With translations, it's interesting what kind of information can be left out and what kind of information can be like that can't easily be translated. Because in Japanese, when you list things, there are two different particles that you can use. You can use either to or mo, and to is exclusive and mo is inclusive. Basically meaning, like, if I said prostitution to and then organ trade, that implies that I'm listing things that are prostitution and organ trade and nothing else. It's exclusive. Whereas if I say prostitution mo organ trade, then I'm saying prostitution, organ trade, and possibly other things. It's this might not be interesting to anyone else, but it's interesting how in Japanese they would know exactly, like, you would know if he's only talking about two things or multiple things. Obviously, in this context, he's talking about multiple things, because that's what he goes on to say. But you know what I mean? It's interesting that in Japanese, there's more information in just that part of the sentence. More organ trade, more problems. That is what they say in Japan. That is what they say. That's how they, yeah.
All these things that have been taking place on Shironagasu Island were just secondary activities. The real purpose of this island is the development of biological weapons!
Where is this game going? Biological weapons? On such a remote island in the ocean?
You know about Guantanamo Bay, don't you?
Guantanamo Bay! Holy shit, they're going hard, dude.
Oh, of course. It's a U.S. military base built on a leasehold.
Is that what you call it?
In Cuba. It's a black site where national and international laws do not apply.
I can't believe I found this game on a whim, dude. I just thought it looked cool. I had no idea. There's a lot of outrage when terrorists imprisoned there were tortured. What about it?
Most developed countries have humanitarian frameworks that they adhere to. So as a result of that, they will have many restrictions in place. But sometimes a nation needs to do something that runs counter to its laws. Guantanamo is a good example of that. Some less scrupulous countries have carried out several invasions and have developed weapons without needing to adhere to humanitarian values. By doing so, they are eroding the position of countries that do strictly uphold humanitarian laws. Shironagasu Island was set up as a way to bypass such humanitarian laws. This is the second black site built by the organization.
A black site for the development of biological weapons? It goes against any humanitarian progress made in the last decennia. Decennia.
But not quite. This island is a necessary evil because it fulfills a need. At least that's how they justify it.
Holy fuck, dude. That's fucking evil. That is evil. I see. So what kind of biological weapons are they developing? Oh, boy.
Unfortunately, I haven't discovered that yet. However, it appears the research requires a lot of human test subjects. Customized virus development!
Customized virus development. Customized virus development, or some sort of genetic manipulation of the human body itself. Oh, you mean like mRNA, perhaps? Do you mean like mRNA, perhaps? This game is fucking wild! This game is wild! Oh.
Or a kind of genetic manipulation of the human body itself.
I see. Well, it sounds like it'll be a tough problem to deal with in any case. So what do you want me to do?
I want you to discover what the weapon is, and if possible, prevent it from falling into the hands of the people from the mansion. It could be something as powerful as the nuclear weapons used during the Second World War. We must stop it from falling into the hands of an egotistical person at all costs.
All this is pretty alarming. By the way, I think it's fairly likely that once I'm in my new house, I make a video about this game. Depending on where it goes from here, like, this game is insane. This game is insane. And if it goes further, like, I don't know, dude. We'll see where it goes, but I feel like there's a... Whew. Maybe I shouldn't draw attention to it, though. They might fucking kill Onimushi. On the other hand, bringing attention to it means it'd be very obvious if they killed Onimushi Hyoga. I might protect him by doing this. Not that I'd get that many views anyway, although possibly, who knows, but... All of this is pretty alarming, I'd say. And you're telling me to handle that by myself? That's crazy.
If we can get our hands on the weapon first, they won't be able to do anything to us. You can think of it as kind of life insurance.
You need to be very clear that you have no intention to commit seppuku. Yeah, to be clear, I have never wanted to kill myself ever, and never will. I'm Catholic and believe that killing yourself is a mortal sin that would send you to hell. So, never will I kill myself, just to be clear. Nor will I get into a boating accident or a plane accident, anything like a hot tub that malfunctioned, all the classic ways to kill somebody, 2 shots to the head, suicide. None of those are really my style. So any of that happens, you wouldn't hear about it because, of course, I'm an anonymous person on the internet, so it doesn't matter. Also, why would they kill an anonymous person on the internet with a very small fan base? But, you know, just putting it out there since somebody's warned me now to put that out there. I suddenly hear static coming from the phone.
It seems that our time is up.
What the fuck does that mean? I'll be
in touch again soon.
Hey, wait! Darn. They hung up. This game is about child prostitution, organ harvesting, and biological weapon coronavirus research. And the guy says darn! I wanted to ask some more things, but, well, I've still got a lot of information. If all this is correct, we might not live to see another day unless I do something about it. You might not live to see another day no matter what, dude. Guess I'll have to do some hardcore investigating now. Perhaps I can find a hidden communication device somewhere. I'm also worried about this biological weapon. If the people from the mansion are planning to use it, they'll have to be stopped. Hello? And you finally pick up the phone. Hey, what's going on? Is everything alright? I was worried that something happened because your line was busy for a while. Hi, Real. No, I'm fine. No problem. Have you been in touch with the other guests? Not quite. I can't get in touch with Naneko and Akira. Do you happen to know where they are? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're alright. Those brats threw hot water. Never mind. They're in my room. Oh, that's a relief. I want to tell Real about the conversation I just had, but it's too dangerous to talk about it on the phone. If it's too dangerous to talk about it on the phone, why'd you just have that conversation on the phone with that guy? I don't understand. If you're... I don't get the logic here. Either the phone is safe or it's not safe, okay? Like repeating the conversation you just had on the phone on the same phone is probably not any more dangerous. I should keep this quiet for now. We should be on our guard. We should stay together in a single place as much as possible. We shouldn't trust the people. What I'm saying is you're invited to my room. And we shouldn't trust the people from the mansion anymore. I think you're right. But there's nowhere else we can go on this isolated island. Yes, well, except that cabin that we never investigated. I forgot. I was bitten 3 times in Africa by a blue biological weapon. Sick. I'll be immune to the coronavirus. Yes, we're in a tough spot. We have to play with the cards we were dealt, whatever that means. I'll be in touch once I've taken care of things on my end. Be careful. You too, Rio. The card that was left inside the corpse by the killer. What is left there? What it left there? Was it left? I just can't read. That wasn't a bad translation. I just can't read. Was it left there to send me a message? Or is it a trap? Alright. I guess I'll just have to accept their invitation. Oh, you're still here, you pervert. It's my room. What is that blood-stained card? Why do you have such a thing? Ew, gross. Naneko, Akira, listen to me carefully. Sir Raymond is dead. We just found out that he's been murdered. It appears that he was already dead around 2 a.m. Sir Raymond's been murdered? You're only making things up, hoping we'll forget about earlier, you scumbag. This is not a joke. There was a vacant room on this first floor, room 105. We found Sir Raymond's dead body in there. A trap card, you fool! It is likely the handiwork of the same person who killed Thomas. Was that a dead body after all? I'm glad I didn't have to see it. And apparently the mansion's staff can't be trusted either. I tell them what wizards told me earlier. Well, I guess we're just giving this information out. The development of biological weapons? It's the first time I've heard about that. This card was hid inside Sir Raymond's body. This might be the key to his living quarters. I'm gonna sneak into Sir Raymond's living quarters. Do you really need to do that? And besides, it feels like that might be a trap. Yeah, like an obvious trap, but if we do nothing, things will get really bad. Even if it's dangerous, I still have to go. Naneko, Akira, it would be best if we stayed together with everyone else in the same place. You should also gather food if you can. It makes it sound as if there's nothing to be worried about. Thank you, Confox, for another gift sub. Appreciate it. That's 5. Shit, I forgot. I was bitten 3 times in Hyperborea by a red yeoman video. Guess that means I'm immune to autism now. Thanks for the insult, my dude. Keep an eye out for danger. Wait a minute. Naneko hands me a device that looks like a smartphone. That's because it is a smartphone. I have modified this so it can be used on the island. You probably can use it for sending and receiving calls and messages in my personal Wanwano by the window. That don't make no fucking sense. There's no cell phone towers here. You can't just fucking make it. What are you talking about? What do you turn on its walkie-talkie mode? I mean, like, what are you talking about, lady? That's stupid. Does it send out radio frequencies? Maybe. I guess that's possible. I had an old phone that could do that, but it was a really old phone, and it's pretty rare. But the device erases all messages after a set period of time, so any secret information can be... That's very helpful. Did I just interrupt her? I don't fucking care. Stop talking. That's very helpful. This should come in handy, Naneko. I think it'll take some time to analyze Thomas's card. Ikeda, you appear to have forgotten, but, I am your partner, so let me tag along with you. Naneko, I appreciate that, but I can't allow you to come with me. Your strength is not physical, but mental. Where do you work out? The library. Use your brain to help everyone as much as possible. Don't talk to me as if you're gonna die. Akira, look after Naneko. You don't need to tell me that. You spying on us, I'll let it slide for now. These quarantine cards make a lot more sense now that it's about biological weapons. True. Be careful, Ikeda. Alright, I'll see you later. Also, the fish people, the fish man is clearly real, does exist, and is on the island, and is a result of the experiments. Right. Like that guy! Do you remember the news story about the guy who got coronavirus and then his skin fell off? That's the fish monster. Holy shit, this game is fucking... This game can tell the future. Alright. I should be ready for whatever happens next. I don't think he lost 2 of his fingers, though, so, I don't know what that's about. If I don't do anything, Naneko and the others will be in danger. As the wizard... Also, no, that guy got the vaccine, not the virus, just to be clear. So, how that fits in with the narrative. Because, the vaccine made him lose all of his skin. If I don't do anything, Naneko and the others will be in danger. As Wizard said, I need to take the initiative. No regrets, whatever happens. That's how I've always lived. Looks like I'll have the chance to prove myself again. Here goes nothing. Yeah, there he is, the skinless man. I'm about to get the bad end, because I fucking made fun of Naneko at the beginning or something. Strange. The elevator was out of order earlier. It's working fine now. Vaccine virus, same thing. Yeah, I wouldn't get either of them. Alright, let's get this over with. What time is it? I want to get some more water. Or another beer. Alright, let's look. Woo! I looked away for a second. And then saw that. We're just gonna ignore that? Darn. What a situation. I have a nagging feeling that something really bad is about to happen. Did he look away when did he blink? What happened? I need to get to the top of this as quickly as possible. Now let's see. Will this card work or not? Bingo! It unlocked the door. So this really is the card key to Sir Raymond's living quarters. I need to incorporate bingo into my language. Alright, there's no time to waste. Let's take a look inside. Yo! He's got that fucking painting on the wall? What is that, Saturn devouring his child? Is that what it's called? Holy shit. I mean, like, it's a good painting, but you don't fucking put that on your wall. It appears to be the living room. It leads to another room. As far as I can see, this room doesn't appear to be very important. Although, I have a feeling that... Who painted that? Goya? There's something strange about it. No, I shouldn't look into things right now. Into little things, right? I think that's exactly what you should do, but whatever. I need to keep Naneko and the others safe from the killer first. I'll open the door over there. What the fuck? What? What? It's the same room that the guy hung himself in? From the beginning? What? And it's got the woman feeding the baby to the snake painting, but upside down? What? You've got to be kidding me. What the hell is going on? This room appears to be a carbon copy of Roy Higgins' study. Why is this here, in this mansion? Am I hallucinating? Oh, I've beaten the game and I've gone into New Game Plus Upside Down Castle. I wish Naneko was here. I guess I'll need to investigate this room with my detective powers. Well, that's upside down. For some reason, there's the triangle. The triangle is always there. For some reason, the eerie painting is upside down. Somehow that makes the painting even eerier. But why? What does this mean? This is so weird. The painting itself appears to be identical to the one in Roy Higgins' study. But there's something wrong about it. Anyway, I should look somewhere else. There's a note on the desk. Card lost. Ulek. Stop with the music, you're freaking me out. OOL3C. What does that mean? It appears to be some sort of code, but Naneko might be able to make more sense of this. I know, I'll send her the code with the device she gave me. Perhaps she can make more sense of this. Now, what was that code again? What? Fuck, dude. Thank you for the gift sub, Magnus. You guys are fucking spooking me. This is a spooky part of the game. Drink some water. Ever since I entered this room, I haven't been able to think straight. All I have to do is look at the note in front of me. Guard post. Guard? Is that a misspelling or is that on purpose? I don't know. Guard post. Oop 3G. Oop 3G. Oop 3G. Huh? Was this the code? I thought it was different. What should I do? Should I send this code or... What? Send that, what? Use my intuition! It's strange. I think this code and the code I saw before are not the same. How did this room affect my perception somehow? I have a hunch that the real code is not what I saw before, nor is it this one. My intuition tells her to send a different code that I can guess from these codes that I've seen. I use the device and send Naneko the code. OOL3C and OOP3G. Should I just send her 003? 001? 00136. Because he mistook the 1 for an L or a P, and he mistook the C and the G for a 6 for the 3 and 3, maybe? I don't know. Alright, I feel as if something strange is happening right now. Is it just my imagination? I should check other parts of the living quarters. Something unusual about the photographs. It's strange, they're the same ones that are in Roy Higgins' study. Something unusual about the chandelier. Is it bent? Is it bent? That's actually important. Is it bent? Upside down. Upside down, what would that look like? Let me flip it. I wrote them down. No, that doesn't really look like anything. Except maybe... No, that's only because I... No, yeah, I don't know. No, it doesn't really look like anything. I don't really see that. The fact this room even exists is bizarre, though. I was gonna say the chandelier, if it's bent from the guy hanging himself, that would be quite strange in this, you know. The light switch doesn't appear to work either. I don't see the 5 towns outside the window, but the Aleutian sky and sea instead. It's so strange. The scenery feels unreal somehow. Pay more attention to the interior. Look at Shakespeare Volume 4. Doesn't appear to be anything unusual about the bookshelf. Strangely, it looks exactly the same. Why is it a copy of the one Roy Higgins' study? Naneko may have noticed any differences. Let's look around more. I have a bad feeling about this. The chair? Chair's been moved in exactly the same way. That can't be a coincidence. Even if Sir Higgins somehow made an exact copy of Lord Raymond's study, realistically, this should not even be possible. Realistically. What's left? Something's not right. The situation is too unusual. I should check in with Naneko again. Looks like she sent me in a reply. What is this gibberish? Is there a connection issue? Huh. Or is this one of Naneko's weird pranks? Whoa, what's going on here? Darn, what's happening to me? I can no longer read the letters. My left brain half must be under the influence of something. There are hallucinogenics in this room! I have to get out of here quickly. Oh. MK Ultra, dude. My vision is blurry. Darn, I can't move. They got LSD in the air. They got me. Naneko, Now I'm gonna get tortured by the CIA. End of the second phase. Proceed to the third phase. Chemical administration, NIRS rescan start. Stimoceiver in operation. Access the memory area and start scanning. Commence play at 10 a.m., July 24. Are they reading my memories? Lucy in the sky with dyslexia. Warning. Voltage abnormality detected in system C5. Third phase progress has been interrupted. Disconnected from subject. Switch to safe mode. System reboot. System check started. Will complete in 5 minutes and 28 seconds. What? Where am I? What happened? This is what doctors do to you. Stay safe, kids. I'd never go to a doctor, and I'm not even joking, unless I broke an arm or something like that. Darn! I feel like someone just hit me on the head with a shovel. How long was I out? You finally woke up. Ikeda. What? Naneko? Where are we? What's going on? That thing killed everyone. Everyone is dead. I'm the only one who managed to make it here. Ikeda, I managed to break into the system and pause the program, but I think it'll restart eventually. I tried to remove your restraint, but I couldn't. I'm not strong enough. Killed? By a thing? I don't know what it was. It could have been the demon of Shironagasu Island. The demon of Shironagasu Island? That creature. I wonder if it's the biological weapon that was being developed on this island. Darn, I can't move. Ikeda, the people from the mansion appear to be trying to extract something out of your memory. A memory from the past. And they're replaying your memories of July 24th as if it's real, but it's all fake. Don't let them fool you. If you somehow manage to realize that it's fake, you might be able to regain consciousness. Fake? What I've been experiencing just now was a memory that was being replayed? July 24th, what could they be looking for? Suddenly, something that sounds like a scream can be heard. An echo is shaking all over. It's here! What do we do? If we don't do anything, it'll come in here! An echo is shaking. She thinks this game is fucking wild. She thinks for a while. Eventually, she smiles at me wryly. Ikeda, my life hasn't really been that great. It's been more unpleasant than fun. But still, I had a lot of fun when I was with you. Hang on, Naneko, what are you saying? What are you trying to do? The door lock system is only connected on the outside, so this room can only be locked from the outside. Ikeda, this is probably the end, so I'll just say it. I love you. Okay, wow, that's alright. Wait, Naneko, don't go! Don't go! Naneko staggers to her feet and opens the door. A few moments later, I hear the sound of a lock closing. This must be the hallucinogenics still taking effect. Why can't I remove these restraints? Naneko, wait, I'm coming! I can hear the howl of the monster again outside the door, then a dull sound as if something is crushed. No! Naneko! I think I got a bad end, dude. System check complete. No voltage abnormalities. Restarting the third phase. Chemical administration, NIRS rescan start, Stimoceiver in operation. Access memory area and commence scanning. This explains how you turn back time when you fuck something up. I was kind of thinking that too. I don't know. I don't want the whole game to have been a fucking memory though. Commence play from 10 a.m. on July 24th. Neko, you silly girl. You're always so timid. How could you sacrifice yourself for my sake? Neko, please tell me this isn't true. A drug is injected by a needle in my vein, and a cold sensation spreads through my arm. No, I'm losing consciousness. Will I experience that day all over again? This world, could it be for real? Now it's gonna replay part of the game, right? That's what's gonna happen. No fucking way. I'm gonna wake up in the airport or something. Up. Wake up. If you don't, things will get worse. That's what it said at the beginning of the game! We're gonna be back in the airport. This world will be... Please, wake up. Please, Ikeda. Send Ikeda. No fucking way. No way! What?! Okay. Alright. What do I do with this information? I guess we're back? What a strange dream. It felt as if something was very urgent. Maybe I'm just tired. I've been working too hard. I should stop thinking about work. Guess I'll have to look for her. It's different. This is different. This is a little different. What the? The signboard is all mixed up. This did happen last time, though. This is like a fucking, shortened version. Like an abridged version of what happened before. The world is not real. What? I feel as if I've forgotten something very important. The world is not real, and they fucking said that at the beginning of the game, too. And this game's called The Return to Shironagasu Island. We've been here before. That's the memory they're trying to access. Oh. But does that mean Neneko's actually dead? Finally, the Groundhog Day Jeffrey Epstein at crossover we all wanted. Holy fuck, dude. No, what am I thinking? I shouldn't be having such silly thoughts right now. Anyway, I have to look for her. Her? Who am I supposed to meet again? I can't remember. Who do I have to meet? Why am I here? This world is not... Ugh. This game. Oh, that's... Oh! Bad end. I must have gotten a bad end. If that's the actual ending, I'm pissed. But I assume that's a bad end. Wait, is there anyone in the cast that we haven't actually seen? Vincent Swift, Abigail Ellison, Aurora Levia. No, those are all... music by... Jeff Peters. Hirazaku... I don't write... and Alex. Yo, they got KK Slider for this game. Yeah, I'm guessing I got a bad end. Audionautics. Did he get, like, free music? Audionautics twice? The music's good, though. He got a lot of people for the music and sound. I guess that's just the thing he wasn't good at, because everything else I think he did himself, or at least it kind of seems that way. Can I... Oh, well, I didn't want to go through it completely, but okay, whatever. Dead end. I guess that's one way to call a fucking bad ending. Holy shit. Ooh, I got an achievement called the Endless Ending. Reached dead end. How many achievements are there? I'm just looking. You can't see this. There are 4 more endings. No, 4 more achievements. Okay. Fuck, I wonder what I fucked up before. I saved at all of the choices. So we can just go back and change some of the choices, and it does have a skip, so it wouldn't take that long. I don't think I'll resort to a walkthrough quite yet. But first I'm gonna go get some more water, and I guess one more beer. Why not? I need these free calories. You know what I'm saying? The beer's free, and I'm poor. This VN is amazing. I really like how it's going. The mechanics part, you know, not great. But the VN itself, the story, quite good. Quite good. But yeah, I'll be right back. You can just let that fucking simmer a little bit. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back, and I've got another local cider. This one just regular apple flavored, not that weird rosé. I haven't tried any of these before. The only time I've drank, like the entire time being up here, is the couple of times on stream, basically. So, cheers. Huh, that's even milder than the other one. Goes down real smooth, though, but I'm surprised how mild it is. Oh, only 5.5% alcohol compared to the other one that was like 6.7. I guess that makes sense that it goes down smoother. 100% of the game this stream? I don't know. The game's not supposed to be that long. So very possibly. If not, we'll finish it tomorrow for sure. But I'm fucking gonna keep going. Are you gonna keep going? We can end the stream if you need to like go to bed or something, you know, but but yeah, I'm gonna keep going. This is actually Epstein VN. I know, it's not a joke anymore. Like, oh, is this actually? Oh, he's asking a question. Yes, let me just quick recap because I think so much has happened that it's hard to wrap your mind around any of it. And I guess this also helps anyone who missed any of these points. Man kills himself, allegedly, and we find a suicide note that gets us onto this island where it is later revealed for sure that the island in the middle of nowhere is used by elites and was set up partially by the government for human sex trafficking of minors and human organ harvesting. But both of those are later revealed to us by a CIA agent. It's revealed to us by him that different agencies are spying on each other on this island, and that the island is also used as a biological weapons research lab that is probably producing artificial vaccines or genetic human research, like coronavirus. So other than that last part, which I don't think there are any conspiracy theories about Epstein Island being used to create coronavirus, other than that, isn't the bioweapon literally the giant demon man? That's what she said towards the end, but I think that might just be a side effect guy from the experimentation, but that could go either way. That's not confirmed yet, basically. But everything I just said is, like, confirmed. Except we don't know for sure that that guy's from the CIA. But everything else about what I just said is confirmed about this game. So, yes, this is a game about Epstein Island. This is an island, U.S. government, partially involved, agencies spying on each other, child sex prostitution, organ harvesting. Like, yes, this is Epstein Island. All right, well, we got the bad end, so now we made a save on all of the choices. I'm trying to think what could have happened that we did wrong. Now, there might not be anything we did wrong, because this could be one of the stupid things where, like, some decision you made early on that really shouldn't have any influence on it changes the ending. Let me skip to our last save, which, by the way, maybe this was the choice that was the one that matters. By the way, all of what I just said, keep that in mind, and then realize that they still had a shower scene with two underage girls. That's cool. Thanks, game. Thanks, Japan. You couldn't keep it classy, could you? This time we'll try slowly closing the door, and maybe that'll have a completely different ending. When I pull the door, it makes a loud noise. Eek. Hey, sit still, will you? That was close. I didn't notice the noise because an echo shrieked just when I was closing the door. I should make use of this and fully close the door. The phone begins to ring at the worst possible moment. Okay, same thing happened. All right. Maybe this is the choice, which I forgot to save. Hang on, this isn't the toilet. No, definitely do not see a toilet in here. Looks like I made a mistake. It is strange that there's not a toilet in the bathroom, so I'll give him that one. Which one must learn from. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Nobody makes a mistake like that. All right. I just want to see how this progressed. Because I'm trying to think what exactly, so I'm talking to Wizards, who is the CIA informant. I can't believe his name is Wizards. So, what happens exactly? I'm trying to deduct what could have happened that fucked this up. Nothing. Nothing, right? Because oh wait, I forgot to save at the end when we were in the, when we were inside of the guy's room. Yeah, I could have made a mistake there, I suppose. I'll save there and I'll check that. We could have sent her the wrong code? Possibly? Or something like that. Oh, prepare for jump scare! Boo! The room will be filled with gas. It was filled with gas. You're correct. Alright, yeah, we'll save here once we get to a choice and see if that choice maybe affects it, but I bet we gotta go further back, and I bet it's some stupid shit, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I don't know what would have affected it. But... okay. What? I can't save here? Oh my... Wait. If I click on something, can I save? No? I should be able to save when I get that choice, right? I can't send the previous code. Definitely a different code. I have a gut feeling that I should send the old code. The code I saw earlier must have been card lost 00 or OOL3C. I'll send her that code. It shouldn't matter though, right? Basically. Okay, yeah, look at everything. Getting all the same stuff. Here, wait. No, there's no options up here. I thought options might change something. The chair. What's left? The chandelier? Yeah. What's left? Oh, I thought I looked at that enough. Okay, what's left? There we go. Same thing, still gibberish, so it doesn't matter what we send, we get the same ending. Right? Yep, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, return to main menu. So, in that case... what could we have done that fucked it up? Did you try all three already? No. I didn't try the other option, but it doesn't matter because clearly the text is all garbled, so my communication isn't getting through. So clearly that's not it. Which one of these is most likely? None of them makes sense as something that would actually matter. You know? What the fuck would have... Let's... Fuck. Should I start from the later ones and work my way back? Or start from the earlier ones and work my way forward? I feel like I should work my way back because these are the ones that are more, like, important. Except the shower ones, I suppose. The snake one clearly doesn't matter because I save her anyway. Right? Maybe that code would play when you wake up. Maybe I should just look at a guide real quick and figure out at least the next step what the fuck I fucked up. Is there even a guide? That's a better fucking question. There might not be. There might not be a guide. This is not like a well-known game, you know? I guess I'll try the other one. Yeah, I'll try the other one. Who knows? The games don't have to make fucking sense. Don't say anything this time. What? Peeping Tom, how dare you? Okay, well, same result there. Yeah, let's just try the new one, I guess. It's entirely I mean, it's very strange that the new one would be the answer, but sure, why not? Yeah, no, that's strange. I was gonna say it almost makes sense because a C and a G, the C turned into a G, so I just saw it better, but an L wouldn't really turn into a P, though. That one doesn't make any sense. So, whatever. We'll see. I'm gonna save somewhere around here, just so it's a little closer. Actually, I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it if I save too close to it. If I wait too long, I'll miss it, but it's fine. Yeah, and also it's a good point that maybe I should, the code would have, like maybe I should have continued until I woke up and maybe that would have given me some jump scare. Just had to warn you, sorry, I didn't want you to get too frightened. This game can get a little frightening when you're talking about these child sex rings and stuff. It's pretty, and realizing they're all 100% real, it's a little frightening. Come on. Go, hurry up. This skip is so slow. I like how it looks like this is an epic reveal, which it is, but it's also just It's also just hallucinogenic drugs. Okay. Send the new code. No, I'll just enter the code as it is now. My instinct tells me that would be best to send this code and not mess around. Am I under the influence of something in this strange room? I'll trust my intuition. I'll send this code as I see it now. Use the device and send and echo the code. Alright, I feel as if something strange is happening now. It's just my imagination? Okay. Yeah, I guess let's continue through and see if, because that's a good point. The guy in chat said you might have to go through, like, onto the dream part and everything. Sent me a reply. Same gibberish, though. What's happening? I can't read the letters. We'll let it go. We'll see. Thanks for the trigger warning. Anytime, dude. They got me. Maybe she can use the code to break me out if I gave her the right code? What? 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 Seriously? That's why you never assume. Visual novels are fucking whack, dude. What kind of logic was that? Ikeda, what's keeping him? He's taking too long. Could something have happened to him? Oh, now we're flashing away to their point of view? Interesting. Huh? Didn't Ikeda just leave 2 minutes ago? Did you miss him that much already? I don't particularly miss him or anything. I was just talking to myself, not to you. Is she planning on staying in this room the entire time? She's making me so nervous that I might just throw up. Well, we'll have to sit tight for now. We can't go outside. This is fucking... okay. Whatever, we're making progress, I guess. Let me save. Eek, who's that? Hey, you're startling even me with your jumpy behavior. Could be a little less weird. It's probably just Giselle. It's okay, as I thought, it's Giselle. I'll open the door. I thought she was gonna murder them immediately. Young lady, are you alright? Miss Baxter contacted me, so I came here immediately. Is it true that Sir Raymond has been murdered? I didn't see the murder scene myself, but apparently it's true. We just stay put here for the time being, and the killer's still out there. Who? Wait a minute, I don't think I can mentally handle being together with those two for very long. I'd rather be attacked by the killer. I can arrange that. Neko, why are you feeling so why are you so agitated? You don't really think it would be better to be attacked by the killer, do you? I wasn't thinking that at all. Darn, she's unexpectedly sharp. I guess you could call it that. What the fuck is this? Can we get back to the Epstein conspiracies? Huh? What's that sound? That sound? A message from Ikeda. It's definitely a message from Ikeda, but it's a strange message with jumbled letters. Fond an MMO. Degerp eat. The lazy guy didn't even write something as a subject. Ikeda sent you a message. What a strange message. I'm sure that something is wrong. There's no way Ikeda would have sent me a message just to scare me, probably. Found an MMO. Fuck, he's addicted to MMOs. Shit, we lost another one. That's really the case. Could he be unable to write a proper message? Yo, my brother is addicted to MMOs. He's like, has hundreds of hours in fucking Final Fantasy 14. And he max leveled every single class in Final Fantasy 14. And then like he was done with literally all content that he could do in the game outside of like high level raiding, I guess. And I told him, like, dude, quit. You finished the game. Before a new update comes out, fucking quit. This is your chance to escape. Like, you're done. Get out. And then a new update came out, and now he's playing that. So, yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna drink to that. If that's really the case, could he be unable to write a proper message? But there are line breaks and brackets, so he definitely had time. So there are two possibilities. Either Ikeda is a fool who can't properly type, or Ikeda didn't realize he wasn't making sense. Both are bad. Or he could no longer recognize letters due to anesthetics or hallucinogenics, halothane, laughing gas, psilocybin, mescaline, LSD, a favorite of the CIA. No, I don't want to tell him that. I want to tell him to run away, quickly. Get out of there now, gas in the air. I hope he'll be able to react fast enough. What's that strange text inside the brackets? It looks like a code. Card lost, OOL3C. could be... But everything else except for this sentence is just complete gibberish. Ikeda might have typed the letters he saw before his eyes, so even his ability to recognize the meaning of the letters was impaired. He might still be able to send the correct letters. Huh? What do you mean? For example, a piece of paper that reads Stupid Akira, however, because of the hallucinogenic, you might misread it as Genius Akira. What if you then see the two buttons labeled Stupid Akira and Genius Akira? Which button would you press to actually output Stupid Akira? The answer is you have to press the button that says Genius Akira, because you misread the text on the buttons in the same way. What the fuck are you talking about? Is this their explanation for how I solved that puzzle? What the fuck are you talking about, lady? You're fucking out of your mind. This puzzle didn't make any sense. You don't need to try and explain it. So in such a situation, if you don't type the letters that you think you see, you actually send the wrong information. But okay, I think I understand. Okay, so I see what she's saying. Okay, so if you saw something and it says, okay, it makes sense. All right, I understand. So because the drugs kicked in at that point. Okay. So for instance, I'm looking at something and I know that it says, like on this can, I know it says cider, 100%. And then later I look at it and it says, rider. and I need to send the word cider, but it says rider. So when I'm typing it, I need to type in rider because that's what my brain is interpreting it as. So I will make the same mistake on my keyboard as the mistake that's being made when I'm reading it. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I did not think that when I solved this puzzle, but it makes sense, so I guess I'll give it to him. Why would you assume that's consistent, though? I don't know. So in such a situation, if you don't type... It makes sense in her situation where she's talking about just 2 buttons, but like a whole keyboard? That doesn't make any sense, like at all, but whatever. So in such a situation, you shouldn't... If you don't type the letters that you think you see, you actually end up sending the wrong situation. Even though you're really a dummy, Akira. I think Ikeda probably typed the letters as he saw them. If he had remembered the text he saw earlier and typed that instead, he would have sent the wrong code. Huh. Ouch! That hurt. Why? Why did Akira do Iron Claw to me? Why would she resort to unreasonable violence? I was only trying to explain this to her. What a horribly unstable person. Whatever. If it was some kind of code, it probably won't be much of use in our current situation. We should just lay low here. But things will get worse if we don't save him. I know how you feel, but you should be patient. I'm sure Ikeda will be fine. What if I just get the bad end anyway because Akira convinces her not to help? If he doesn't come back in 30 minutes, we'll reconsider. All right. And then I fucking died. All right. He's taking his time. Giselle, how long has it been? 30 minutes have just passed, young lady. Something did happen to Ikeda after all. Here we go again. If you're gonna throw up, please do so in the toilet bowl. But he should have been back by now. I don't think it should take so long to just sneak into Sir Raymond's living quarters. Young lady, shall I go to the main building to check on him? It's probably a little bit dangerous. We should all go together. If anything happens, you should come back to this room right away, alright? Okay, good luck. I'll stay here and pray for your safety. You little... Ouch! Oh, okay, here we go. I like how we're getting the whole scenic route this time. I don't see anyone. This really is creepy. Where could Ikeda be? I'm sure he took the elevator to Sir Raymond's living quarters. We should go there. I have a feeling we shouldn't do that. Why'd they turn the elevator back on? It's so strange. They wanted to go in there, clearly. Oh, so that they could drug him. Yeah, it's a trap. Yeah, fucking duh. Also, it was so obviously a trap going into it, too. I don't, like, he kind of deserved all of this, but... What are you scared of? We're just gonna go into the front door. Get a grip if you really want to help Ikeda. Really, now you ask me, said Alice, very much confused. I don't think. Then you shouldn't talk, said the Hatter. You're quoting Alice in Wonderland here. She really is autistic! I didn't believe until now. Are we gonna get the same jump scare? That's strange. I'm pressing the buttons, but nothing happens. This elevator's out of order very often. Is it defective? If it doesn't work, that's just too bad. Alright, we'll take the stairs instead. Pretty sure the stairwell's been locked. Really? Guess we should look around for now. I agree. Are you relieved now, Naneko? No, why would she be relieved? I'm very relieved now that the person I think is dead is now unreachable. I'm very relieved. Wish I didn't forget you were streaming so early. Now I have to watch the VOD with no interaction with you at all. Sad, dude. I am, for the foreseeable future, like I said before, my new stream schedule, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 10 a.m. Pacific. I know that's early for some people, including myself, but it just works a lot better with my job and everything now. I have to get up really early in the day, so I have to go to bed early, so it just works out better, and it allows for long streams if I want to. But also, even later after I'm in my house, the days might change, but that is probably still the same time of day that I'll be streaming, so get used to it. Not at all. Let's split up and examine the area. Don't go too far. We should know where each other is at all times. I understand. Sure. I really don't want anything weird to happen, like the demon of Shironagasu Island. I shouldn't think about that. I guess I'll look around a bit. Oh, we're actually... Oh. Maybe I should look at the painting of the demon. Oh, we're controlling... Okay. I wonder if the artist had a mental disorder? No, because the painting was made on consignment. Made on consignment? Could the person who have had it made be suffering from mental issues? And what are these blood stains? This looks like real blood, and the handprints look real, but they're only 4... Thank you. Thank you, Confox, for another gift sub. Appreciate it. These look like real blood, and the handprints look real. They're only 4 fingers. 4 very long... Those aren't that long. Mine are about that. My fingers, I think, are longer than that, or about that size. It's pretty regular, I don't know. Shape of the hands, palm prints, and fingerprints look real. So if they're real handprints, that can only mean one thing. Did the demon of Shironagasu Island leave this handprint? This is scary. My head starts to spin when I look too long. Hey. Eek! Eek! Huh? What's up with you? I startled you, didn't I? You're suddenly shouting like a monster. He. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you. You didn't have to scream that loudly. Is there something unusual about the painting? Nothing in particular. But the next time you're gonna talk to me, please let me know in advance. Let you know? So I should say something like, Naneko, I'm going to talk to you now? If I do that, you'll probably scream as well. Yeah, probably. Oh, shit. Thanks, Hal, for 5 gift subs. We're going fucking crazy here. Oh, I like what you gave one to Jimmy. Is Jimmy even here? Oh, we're gonna get 5 of these in a row? Alright, cheers, dude. Let's just enjoy this for a second. That fucking scream, that's... What a ridiculous fuck. I don't know why it separates all of them, too. I've seen other channels, don't they usually just do one that says that it's like 5 people, but instead we get 5 of them? I lost track. That was 4, I think, right? We're on 5 now? I think that's done. I think that's right. Yep. Just call me from more than 10 meters away, then talk to me from that distance. What? Stop talking nonsense. You can do a separate instant that plays with multiple subs. I'll have to look into that. Although, this is also fine. I'm rather curious about the code that Ikeda sent you. Card lost. Did he lose that card? And what could Ulek mean? Naneko, what does that big brain of yours have to say? OOL is the airport code of the Gold Coast Airport in Australia. That's probably just a coincidence, though. So what could OOL3C mean? It has to mean something, but... I don't know. But if that code was in Sir Raymond's living quarters, then it's probably important. How frustrating. We thought we were on Jeffrey Epstein Island, but we were actually on the island of Australia. I bet we could figure out right away if we... Also a lawless land where international law does not apply. I bet we could figure it out right away if we could make our way into Sir Raymond's living quarters. Anyway, let's do what we can for now. I don't think there's anything usual in the dining hall, but I'll look around just in case, just to kill some time. As I expected, it's deserted. It would actually be scary if anyone was in here unexpectedly. Now that I think of it, is that eerie book still on the bookshelf? The same as before. I guess if anyone had moved it, I would have noticed. In any case, it's an eerie book. The nameless children have returned. Could it refer to the children who were the victims of prostitution and the organ trade? So if the killer wrote this, does that mean they're connected to that? Or was it written by a child who escaped? Is there any way to escape from this isolated island by the sea? It would be almost impossible to escape in a small boat. If it was possible, could we then sneak onto a luxury ship? But as soon as anyone escaped from the mansion, they would find out right away. It would be quite difficult. So if that's the case, perhaps the person who wrote this wasn't a child, but someone connected to those activities. But most likely, only children without relatives were brought here. I don't think a relative would try to get revenge like this, but I don't know. Anyway, Akira will get angry with me if she sees me slacking off. I'll step things up and look elsewhere. Neko, is there anything strange about the dining hall? No, there's nothing strange about it. And why are you shaking like that? You didn't do anything bad, did you? I told you I didn't do anything. There was nothing strange there. I really wasn't doing anything bad, so why am I shaking? Jeesh. Really? In that case, let's look elsewhere. Alright. I, too, am scared of books. Can you read or not? Because either way, there's reasons to be scared of books. The pacing of this game, it's all over the place. It's fucking wild. There are male and female toilets. Male and female toilets. I don't know if that's the right way to phrase that. There's a toilet with a penis. There's a toilet with a vagina. There's no need for me to go there. In other words, I don't have to pee. Naneko, why are you staring at the toilets? Just go if you have to. No, I don't have to go to the toilet. Then why are you glaring at the toilet so intently? If you want to examine them, you should just go inside. Why don't you search the men's toilet? Ikeda could have fallen down in there. It's kinda... No, I'm really not going in there. And I don't think Ikeda fell down in the toilet. You never know for sure unless you have a look, you know. What a great opportunity to go into the men's toilet, as you otherwise can't go in there. So this is a great chance for you to check it out. Hard pass. Well, if you want to go inside that badly, you should go. You really want to go inside, don't you, you pervert? I try very hard not to say these words out loud. I'll take another look at the dining hall. There's nothing strange in the dining hall. Why do you want to go in there again? I may have overlooked something. Okay, I didn't know those were both going to the dining hall. The communication room. I doubt I'll find anything in there, but I have to do what I can, so I'll check it out. Working hard, expecting the area, I see. I've already taken a look around. It looks like nothing has changed in here. Just get a long wooden leg and swim off the island. Sure, you might get killed and never be found again, but better chance of survival than getting murdered. I mean, I suppose, but you would just freeze to death. You realize this is off the fucking Aleutian Islands, right? Like you would freeze to death. You would die almost certainly. Maybe the middle of summer, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Thanks. Giselle is so intimidating. I can't really look around if she's here as well. This place also brings back vivid memories of that snake. So scary. Looks like there's nothing unusual about the communication equipment. Fucking big word. So I should go back. I wish the communication equipment wasn't broken. Even if the amplifier worked, I could connect my personal Wano and send out a distress symbol. But if I tried to fix it, the killer would try and kill me first, so I should leave it for now. I hope Mr. Ikeda is safe. Yeah. I don't feel at ease when Giselle's here. She's cold as ice. And the musical references in this game, dude. Willing to sacrifice our love is what I was gonna say. I guess I'll look somewhere else. Did you find anything? No, nothing. I see. To be honest, baby screaming. In real life? Oh, well, if you could hear that here, yeah, I'm currently in an Airbnb with my good friend Dalton. You may know him. You may not. And he has a baby here. He's here with his wife as well. So, yes, there is a baby. Also, a dog just barked. You might have heard. There's also the dog. With it, by the end of the month, I will be living alone in a great big house. Me alone, all by myself, lonely, in a big house. So, yeah, then there will be no baby noises. To be honest, I don't want to go. I'm in the roof though, so you'd think you wouldn't hear much. It would bring back bad memories. I may have been traumatized a bit. You're a tad bit traumatized? What about me? What's left? If the elevator was working, we could have gone to Sir Raymond's living quarters, but to be honest, I'm glad it's out of order. I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like something really sinister is going on up there. Does the fact there's no trace of Ikeda around here mean this elevator stopped working right after Ikeda went up to Sir Raymond's living quarters? Might explain why he didn't come back. That sounds logical, but However, the elevator stopped working after a kid rode it to Sir Raymond's living quarters. It should be stuck on the 4th floor. That's true. So why is the elevator now on the 1st floor? That's because I don't have a clue. You're not much help, are you, Naneko? Worthless piece of shit. How dare you? You didn't help at all. With your terrible personality, you nasty bitch. Oh. This is something you have to remember about autistic and Asperger's people. You think like, they're just misunderstood people who if they could just communicate better, I'm sure we'd get along really well. Inside, they're beautiful people. Actually, they're sick, twisted, vengeful bitches, and they insult everyone. But only in their heads. They won't say it to your face. I say this as someone with Asperger's. I don't have Asperger's. I'm actually very good with people. I'm actually a very sociable person. So that's why I can make fun of this person with Asperger's. It's fine. But I have to say that I have Asperger's so Twitch doesn't get mad at me. I hope you're not allowed to be on Twitch if you don't have Asperger's. That's a rule. Hope you're not secretly speaking ill of me inside your mind. I didn't say anything. Oops, I think my face gave me away. I should be more careful. Oh, really? I hope for your sake you're telling the truth. Well, what the fuck is left, dude? What the fuck do we have? The lamps? Do you know anything about breaking codes? That code consists of a very short sequence of symbols, so it's unlikely it can be decoded into a sentence. You need at least one mental illness to Twitch stream. I just had the rarest of them all on Twitch. Schizophrenia. That code consists of a very short sequence of symbols, so it's unlikely... Oh, yeah, I just read that. Also dementia. I think it might be used to access something. For example, a password for a transceiver or a safe. I see. You could be right. But where could this code be entered? I feel as if I'm missing something. I'm good at decoding, but I'm not very good at solving riddles. We're overlooking something. Wait. OOP3G. You can't enter that into an elevator, can you? Because I was thinking maybe it's a code that you have to enter into the elevator. 0 could be ground floor, but then but G also ground floor? And what would P be? The penthouse suite? The 3 is the only one that really makes sense for that. I'm trying to think where you would enter this. The elevator's the only thing that makes sense. Why the elevator stop working? Why did it stop working? Isn't it just out of order? It moves and stops too smoothly to be a mechanical failure. Why gosh golly pops, you betcha, I do have me an asp and I do love me my burgers. Hell, I've even made myself an Asperger's. This didn't come out as funny as it was in my mind. Well, sorry. Isn't OOL3C the code? No, it's OOP3G. OOL3C was the original one. We had to send the later one. So yes, it's the second one. Because that was the correct answer. Or the elevator can be unlocked with a security key. Oh, well, here we fucking go. Do you mean if we find the control room or the key, we can make the elevator work again? That's right, but finding them might not be easy. Guess we could get that to work easily. Won't be able to. Can we try anything else? Has to be a way to operate it. Click on it again. A way to move the elevator. I know what it is. It's the fuck... Is there somewhere else to enter it? My belly starts to ache whenever I look at a toilet. It's 99% mental. It's just I'm being so obstinate. I'll just have to investigate it myself. Kira says that and goes into the men's toilet. She's taking her sweet time. What should she be doing in there? She's fucking licking toilet seats in there, this freak! Going into the men's toilet is not part of my job description. I'll be waiting right here. There's nothing unusual about it. There was no one there, and it was clean inside. Akira's face appears to be a tiny bit red. Is it so embarrassing to go into the men's toilet even if it appears to be sort of quiet? Why are you staring at me like that? I told you there's nothing unusual about it. Alright. She's gonna get angry if I say anything strange, so I'll just keep my mouth shut. I can't go to the dining hall. The shelves in the communication room. I can't go there. It'd be a waste of time. Did I check this door? This door to the wine cellar. I can't go there. I'm not going down there. Are you gonna search the wine cellar? No, I'm not, but come to think of it, there are quite a few dark areas down there. Could have tripped and fallen down there? You should search it thoroughly. No, you're not listening to what I said. Don't dawdle, Neko. If you're gonna go, make it snappy. This is how every aristocrat behaves. Not listening to people, being selfish, believing that everyone has to do what they say. But I'm not gonna take orders from you, no way. Neko, hurry up already. Okay, I'll be right back. This is ridiculous. I just can't say no to her. Oh! Codes! It's so dark. There's nothing unusual about this place. No, wait. The bottles appear to have been moved around quite a bit. Jacob could have moved him. He's an alcoholic. But a wide range of liquors have moved, not just wine. What could this mean? Someone was looking for something down here? What was that? What was that sound? I think I heard a sound in the back. Whoa! Fucking this... It's just some kid trying to drink underage. He's just stealing alcohol. You surprised me. Bikrishta. You screamed so loud. And you scared me to death. What are you doing down here? Me? I was just looking for something to drink. Didn't Riel tell you it's dangerous right now? Yeah, she did, but my apologies. Excuse me. Alex quickly leaves the wine cellar to hide his awkwardness. This is very suspicious. Did Alex move these bottles around? If so, why? Maybe he's got OCD. Maybe there's something wrong with his fucking mind. There's shit on the walls, but that's standard for men, I think. It depends on what part of the country you're in. Or what country you're in. I shouldn't think about such trivial things right now. It's dark and scary down here. No, go back down there, you fucking retard. Akira isn't here. Where'd she go? Oh, Naneko, you're back. How was it? Anything out of the ordinary? Did she go to the toilet again? She went back into the men's bathroom. Are you kidding me? She actually is fucking licking toilet seats and shit. It looks like she only goes when she really has to. I ran to Alex down there. Oh, it appears that a lot of liquor bottles have been moved around. Did you see Alex down there? I see. I didn't see him come out. I don't think you could have seen him if you had to go to the toilet. Do not misunderstand my actions. I did not have to go to the toilet. I only inspected it. Jeesh. All this woman does is shit. Do you think she took a piss in the urinal just to check it out? What, squatted over it? If it's the right kind of urinal, I guess it's possible. Why does Akira always stubbornly deny that she had to use the toilet? Does she have some sort of toilet-related trauma? Why aren't you saying anything? I didn't use the toilet. Are we clear? I wonder what it is. Has she been trapped inside a toilet? Or did she pee her pants? Naneko, say something. Yes, you didn't use the toilet. Good, as long as there's no misunderstanding. There's no reasoning with her. Go back down to the wine cellar. Why was Alex in the wine cellar? What was he doing down there? I don't think anything important is hiding in the wine cellar. There's clearly a fucking code there. Is there anything besides wine? Perhaps it was the other way around. What if he retrieved something that he had hidden there before? A wiretap, for instance. But even then, he didn't have to move so many bottles around. Strange. Why don't we just ask him? I'll beat it out of him if I have to. Hey, don't say such scary things. Let's go take a look elsewhere. Are you fucking kidding me? We're done with the toilets. Move the elevator. I should go somewhere else. I shouldn't go to the dining hall. There's nothing fucking left! I think I know what the code means! Really? What does it mean? Actually, my thought process appears to be tied in a Gordian knot. Let me think a little bit longer. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, I guess. Let me know when that brain of yours is functioning again. The wine cellar. The elevator. The elevator code. If I'm right... Oh, open. That's the O. Oh, it must be the C. Yeah, you're right. It is OOL3C. So, open, L3C. I fucking knew it! Oh, bye. Down. We're going into the satanic underchambers. Ooh. It's like I fucking predicted. I fucking knew it. I'm drinking to this. Eek. Realizing that the letters and numbers of a code referred to the elevator buttons was a good find, but I shouldn't have tried it all by myself. Maybe there's a reader where I can hold a card over in this elevator. I think the code is an emergency code that can be used to operate the elevator when the card is lost. In any case, I wasn't expecting I'd be in this predicament. I'm such an idiot. I have to get back to the first floor somehow. I have such a bad feeling about this. The elevator isn't moving. It doesn't seem to respond to the code again. Maybe I just need a different code to go up. Means I have to find a way to get back on my own somehow. I'm about to cry. Stupid Ikeda, where do you disappear to? It's dark. Where is this area anyway? I'm sure I'm underground, but could this be? Ah! This is why you don't trust elevators. Elevators are spooky, dude. The elevator door! You've got to be kidding me! The buttons don't respond either. Will I really be able to explore this dark underground area by myself?
Yikes! Yikes. I'm expecting fucking Jinkies next. What was that? I still can't believe Yeoman managed to find his type of game out of chance. The conspiracy shit was not on the surface. It wasn't even a little bit. It was a pure coincidence. I just saw this game and I was like, this looks like it'd be fun to stream. It looks like a short-ish VN. It's pretty cheap. I'll buy it. I'll stream it at some point. And it turns out to be fucking Epstein Island, the VN. It's insane that this happened. It's like it was meant to be. My stomach just turned upside down. I can't stay here. Something bad is definitely gonna happen. I have to find a way to get back to the ground floor. I think I heard a strange voice coming from the right, so I should go left. Okay, the logic is sound. Quarantine areas. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Cover your ears if you don't like the sound of someone burping if it grosses you out. If not, listen. Ah, it went away. It faded away. Never mind. I warned you for nothing. There's some kind of liquid on the floor. What a nasty atmosphere. As if a monster might suddenly appear. Darn, I have to find a way up quickly. I don't see any door handles. All doors have card readers next to them. Doesn't Ikeda have all the cards? The person who made this game went to the island and they can't say it directly what he saw or he'll be killed by them. So the best way to get away with it and do it was to tell it VN style. I like that, dude. I like that a lot. That's I believe it. I believe it. It's like the guy who predicted the Titanic, John Robertson. I've heard of. I'm gonna write that down because I want to look into that again. I remember hearing about that. Although that might have been from when I played 999 years ago, which I've mostly forgotten. Contactless readers. Maybe I can use this card to open them. I guess she has the card. Okay. I really hope it'll work. That's convenient. I wasn't able to make a copy of Thomas's card by now. I guess I'll have to try this one. It just slid open very fast. And just as I was thinking that, it closed again. In any case, I can use this card here. Is this the quarantine zone? I hope there are no scary monsters here. Anyway, I can use this card to explore the area. Well, first things first. This appears to be a file room. Looks pretty normal, but it does make me curious. I should look around. There are lots of binders here. Oh, now we're getting into it, dude. Now we're getting into it. I don't see any unusual documents in here. If I went through the files with a fine-tooth comb, I might be able to find something in them, but I'm not an accounting auditor, so I don't feel like going through all this material. I'll just put it back. There appear to be many documents inside the sliding cabinet. What's this? Is the lock damaged? The keyhole looks a bit skewed. Never mind. Somebody busted in and is also looking at these documents in here. That's interesting. The wiki article for the novel mentions 999. That must have been where I found it. Well, mystery solved on that one. I'll browse through the documents. Surgical record. Ooh, get ready. Number 023. 20. Client, Roy Higgins. Patient, Roy Higgins' daughter, Ada Higgins. That's the people who hired us on. That's Ada Higgins is the whole reason we're here, basically. Symptoms. Congenital renal dysplasia of the kidneys, which has progressed to end-stage renal failure. Currently undergoing dialysis. The client wishes to have a kidney transplant carried out as soon as possible. Considering the age, gender, and physique of the patient, Ada Higgins, the kidneys of H144 believed to be a suitable match. Oh, this is detailed their organ sales, organ harvesting. Interesting. So that's how Higgins was connected. Oh, and that's probably why Higgins said, what was it? He regrets. Remember at the beginning of the game, Higgins in his suicide note said, "I regret what I did, but I don't regret what came of it." So that's what he's saying. I regret harvesting organs off that kid, but I don't regret that my daughter survived. Okay. That makes sense now. The data of H144 has been attached for reference. That also explains why he was so guilty. He felt so guilty, you know. If Dr. Harrington has no objections, Dr. Harrington, Bobby Hill, the transplant surgery will be carried out as planned. 20. Oh, is that the year? Oh, date 20 whatever. Got it. I thought that was his age at first, but I see. The transplant surgery was carried out, or her age in this case, but no. Because, yeah, okay. The transplant surgery was carried out in the presence of Roy Higgins. Both kidneys were transplanted successfully. Both kidneys. That means they fucking killed the person, right? You need at least one of them. They could have just taken one. They didn't. They didn't. Follow up at a later date. Immunosuppressive therapy is successful. No sign of rejection. Serum creatinine level is normal. After follow-up has been completed, the patient will be released from the clinic on date. After undergoing dialysis, H144 underwent further organ transplant surgeries. Oh. For details, see surgical records 26, 27, and 46. They took them for everything they could get. It looks like illegal transplant surgeries were being carried out here. Did Ada Higgins have a kidney transplant? But if both kidneys were transplanted, wouldn't the donor be in really bad shape? Without continuously having dialysis, they would die. Looks like the people were treated as disposable objects here. Holy shit. There are various records of other transplantations. It shows the surnames of the people who came here. Apparently Thomas was the doctor who carried out the transplant surgeries after all. But why don't I see Jacob's name? I have a feeling that guy might have had a liver transplant. Because he's an alcoholic. I see. Jacob came here for the other service that was offered. Ah! Remember he asked me at the beginning, are you here for blood or flesh? Jacob was here for flesh. That scumbag. Why do they keep typing the first letter of each sentence followed by the 3 dots? That's because we are now playing as the autistic girl because the main character is incapacitated. So she has Asperger's, and even in her thoughts, she stumbles over every single word. That scumbag. Huh? There's something strange about this page. Number 46. Patricia Werner. Werner? Where did I see that before? Werner? There's been a Werner in this game, right? Alex? Alex Werner? I think it was Alex. Patient. Blank. The next page appears to be missing. Did Alex break in and tear that page out? We know, like, nothing about Alex. Yeah, maybe. There's only a scrap of torn paper in the binder. Someone must have ripped it out. I wonder why. The client's name is Patricia Werner. Could it be Alex Werner? Okay, well, she remembers. If so, Alex might know more than he's letting on. In which case, this material would be considerable importance to him. Anyway, I've committed... But how the fuck would he have gotten the code to get down here? Anyway, I've committed most of the pages to memory. I don't need anything else from here. Wait until Ikeda hears about this. Oh. Ah, right. I got lost here while I was searching for Ikeda. Where could that idiot have gone to? Huh. Please come back, Ikeda. A note of the map of the area. Looks like there's no staircase to the ground floor around here. Guess I'll have to go back to the elevator. But I heard something nasty coming from that direction, so I don't want to get too close. But I can't stay here. Perhaps I really should go there. The cupboard contains disinfectant, basic medical supplies, and documents. Nothing unusual about these documents. Like there's shipping manifest for medicine and medical equipment on the binder. Doesn't look like anything strange about them, though. I should look elsewhere. Huh? It's empty. There's nothing interesting inside the double-doored cabinet. There's a lot of space in here, so maybe they're planning to put something in here later. Anyway, it's not relevant. What's in the locker on the right? Nothing. The only thing that catches my eye are surgical scrubs hanging in there. The rest are boxes of surgical masks. Wait, what'd she say? Is it filled with what? The same things. Looks like cleaning equipment in here. Looks like a mop is dried out. It's a little bit smelly. They have to mention the smell of everything in this game. Nothing interesting. I doubt there'll be anything interesting inside, but I'll try it on the left just in case. Almost empty. There's a toolbox down here. Since it's empty, I could hide inside it if I had to. You could not hide inside a fucking toolbox. Huh. Why am I having such dark thoughts? I don't even want to think about a situation where I'd have to do that. Am I gonna have to do that? Is that what we're getting at here? Dim fluorescent lights. Still being used since the lights are on. Good fucking point, actually. So curious about this data. I've already memorized everything I need. I read the medical records about the operations. I also looked in the organ transplant list and at the list of donors in the attached documents. What else? Something jammed in here? The physical abilities of N13... Physical abilities? What the fuck? Hearing. N131 lacks outer ears, and its ear canals are extremely narrow. Oh, this is the genetic mutation shit. Oh, I see. Local man hasn't saved in several hours. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Since its inner ear nerves are only approximately 60% of the average thickness of those of humans, the hearing of N131 is considered to be worse than the hearing of humans. It was confirmed by the results of the hearing test conducted in the laboratory. For instance, N131 shows a deafness of frequencies higher than 8,000 Hz, and the same was observed at volumes of 30 decibels or less. However, this is not believed to interfere with its general behavior. If necessary, the usage of implanted radio transceivers could be considered. Sense of smell. In addition to lack of external ears, N131 lacks a nose. A valve-like structure blocks the nasal cavity, preventing water from entering. Fishman. Yep, fishman. Its basic sense of smell is considered to be slightly inferior to humans. The results below support these suspicions. Vision. The visual acuity of N131. It's even nominal under light conditions that humans would describe as complete darkness. In the experiment, N131 was shown to have visual acuity that is the same as 0.001 lux as in normal light circumstances. Also found that it can see infrared light of 1200 nanometers, which is higher than the frequency of light with a wavelength of 720 nanometers, which is the maximum that could be seen by humans. Based on these results, we would suggest that N131 is best used at night. Best used. Biological weapons, dude. Suitable operations include seeking out soldiers hidden in dark shadows and eliminating them. Holy fuck. By illuminating areas with infrared light using external devices, we'll be able to operate in complete darkness. However, although it is immortal, N131's low level of intelligence is still an issue. It makes sense. Yo, this is Jeffrey Epstein Island, where they molest children and sell organs and also try to create a biological weapon. And what is the first thing they give that biological weapon? Immortality. You know, I think there might be some of those people on Jeffrey Epstein Island trying to get immortality. I think that kind of adds up. That kind of works. Its low level of intelligence is still an issue. The BH procedure was used to get around this problem. About the BH procedure. Strange piece of paper was jammed in here. I think it says very outrageous things. What is this N131? Appears to be about a humanoid creature. Could this be the demon of Shironagasu Island? Why is this document jammed in there in the first place? I don't know why, but this is scary. Having seen this, I really feel like I should get out of here. Can I save? I feel cold and I'm shivering all over. I'm sure it's because of this island. I don't need anything else from this room. I should go back where I came from. Really hope that when I get back to the ground floor, I won't have to find out that everyone has been killed. What am I thinking? Hiccups. What? Can I really not save, dude? Please? Huh? Looks like that door won't open. If I can make a copy of Thomas's card, I might be able to open it. Should try something else for now. Could there be something inside? Oh! Alright. Some of those look like fetuses, which checks out. Those look like balls. What is this room? Formalin specimens? Looks like a collection of so many nasty things. What are these samples? They look strange. I should take a look. There are human brains and lungs. There also appear to be preserved cookie cutter shark. What's the deal with people from this mansion and cookie cutter sharks? Such a strange taste. They're mixing them with dude, shark human chimera hybrids. Alex Jones was right again! On the lower shelves, there's some fetus specimens, I knew it, and strangely shaped humanoid ones. There's some strange heads as well. They seem to be different from humans. I don't really want to think about it, but they look like the demon of Shironagasu Island. Maybe I'm thinking too much. There's a preserved four-fingered hand. Looks like the handprint on the painting of the hallway of the mansion. Perhaps I'm just imagining things. Although I can understand that they have a collection of human organs here, I don't understand why... That's pretty normal, I understand that. I don't understand why there are marine animals as well. What could it mean? I should look somewhere else. On the shelves, I can see eerie things that have been preserved with formalin. No, to be more precise, after being fixed with formalin... Formalin? Is that how you pronounce that? The specimens were preserved in ethyl alcohol. They appear to be human organs and deep-sea fish. This is fucking crazy, dude. Having a collection of human organs is generally normal for a human organ harvesting operation. Yeah, I mean, yes. Maybe the deep-sea fish were fixed with Davidson's liquid. Not that I care, though. There appears to be a preserved heart in bad shape, too. Could the person it belonged to have died of dilated cardiomyopathy? In any case, what a strange way to display these. Why did they display human specimens and fish ones randomly mixed together? What does it all mean? Looking closely, I can see that there are some specimens of fetus. It really does make me sick. On the other than that, there's nothing strange about them. Looks like there are many specimens in the back. To be honest, I really don't want to look at them. It appears to be a collection of human organs and sea creatures. Yikes. I go to the shelves in the back, but I can't find anything that looks like a door. There's only one door in and out of this room. They're illuminated by fluorescent light. Anything else? No? Oh, like I've checked everything I needed to see in this room. It appears to be a specimen storage room. Of course, this is not something you would find in a normal mansion. Not even a normal child rape mansion. Looks like Ikeda was right about the organ trade happening here. There might be an operating room somewhere down here. No way, that idiot Ikeda. I hope they're not harvesting his organs right now. Huh. Ikeda. In any case, I've seen everything in this room, so I should look elsewhere. Well, I guess, could this liquid on the floor be blood? I don't really want to think about it. I feel as if I'm smelling oxidated blood just standing here. But if this is all blood, then it's from more than one person. The blood appears to be coming from the other side of that door. What could be up ahead? Maybe someone accidentally spilled several bags of blood used from blood transfusions. That wouldn't be so bad. I mean, blood harvested from orphans. But I mean... Okay. Isn't this that room that Fox Mulder walked into and didn't grab any evidence from in that one X-Files episode and then returned to find it emptied and cleaned? Yo, I gotta watch the X-Files again. What a good show. I remember that show being... I mean, it's been a while since I watched it. I watched it, like, on Netflix when I was a kid, but... Which tells you that I guess I'm pretty young if I can watch something as a kid on Netflix. But, yeah, it was good. It was pretty good. I never finished it because it's like fucking endless, and I'm pretty sure they lose the main cast in the last season or two. But I watched a good deal of it, and it's got some good shit. The door at the back. It looks like this card doesn't open the door. It's kind of creepy. I'm actually glad I can't open it. Wonder what's behind this door. Why would I even want to know that? Would the red card unlock this door? I don't think there's a staircase that goes to the first floor behind this door. Make no sense to have an emergency staircase behind a locked door. Well, I don't know if they care much about safety here. I should look elsewhere. If I keep staring at the floor too much, I might lose my balance and fall down. Okay, well let's leave. I could hack it by connecting my personal Wano to the wires. That would take a lot of time, so I'll do it later. I should look elsewhere. Don't want to go to the back area. Contact this card reader. Are the doors that can be opened with this card quarantine level 2? Wonder if the doors that can't be opened are level 3 or higher. What could be behind them? If I can open up the reader, connect a cable, and send the data directly from Thomas's card, then I might be able to open that door. The analysis of that card hasn't finished yet, so I can't do that right now. I like how she just also happens to be a hacker. I mean, it was somewhat established before. But, oh, okay. I did have to just click on more shit. Okay. I wonder if the laboratory where they experimented on N131 is up ahead. Could the strange blood markings in the mansion have been made by a creature that escaped from here? That thing I saw outside my window, maybe... Anyway, staying here is much too dangerous. I should try to find a staircase and get back to the ground floor. I'm scared, but I have to go back to the elevator. Ooh, what a hallway! Saved! Thank you. I didn't notice that it was back. Chapter 4, by the way. I've a nagging feeling that something will jump out at me, and I won't be ready for it. Well, I could be ready for nothing. Perhaps mentally prepared? The only thing that can keep me moving onward is my mental resolve. Fuck, dude. I think my heart just skipped a few beats. The fluorescent lights just blinked. Is the power supply unstable? Geesh. It'll make more than that just to startle me. Eek. No, actually, that really did scare me to bits. Huh? Is someone there? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, dude. Boo. Boo! Is that actually working? Do I sound really far away? Boo! Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no, that's it. The same creature I saw before. I have to get out of here. Where should I go? Safe room with a security lock. No time to waste. That one. Go. In here. You can hide in the toolbox, apparently. In the locker. Yep. You mentioned this earlier. I remember. Oh, fuck. Not this shit. I'm inside the locker, but it's hard to keep my balance because I have to stay on a toolbox. Thanks to that, I can look in the room through these slits. Hide in the toolbox! You said you could do it if it comes in this room. No, what a stupid thing to think. That will never happen. What was that sound just now? Huh? The monster has a key card? Huh? What? It came into the room, but how could it open the door? This is bad. If it knows I'm here, it'll kill me. I can't make a sound. The toolbox is out of balance. The sound... I think it just looked at me. It's just my imagination. Maybe I'm okay. I don't think it saw me. It's nearby. I'm shaking. I don't know if I can keep my balance. Help. Did it leave? Phew. It didn't even check the lockers. Are you kidding me? This thing can use a key card. I mean, it did say it had low intelligence. Fucking retard. Retard monster. Phew. I can't believe I survived that. Anyway, I have to try and get out of here and not get caught. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? That spooked me, dude. Huh? What just happened? I was attacked by that creature and... Oh, my head is spinning. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Yo, they got me. You lower the suspense down to nothing because you got away, and then boom! Where am I? Eek! What's that sound? It's kind of slimy. Is that a pile of fucking corpses? What the fuck? What is this place? It's full of corpses. Ouch! Something nibbling on my leg? Is it gonna eat me? Are all corpses here? Eek, my legs are... Oh, no, please don't eat me. Help! No, Ikeda! Am I actually getting eaten? I'm sure I'm alright now. It doesn't hurt at all anymore. Ikeda, I wonder how he's doing. It's dark here. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm sure this is just a bad dream. I'm sure I'll wake up soon. I've had enough of this. Such a horrible dream. I just want to wake up. Okay, cool, dude. I got another bad end. Great. What? That wasn't even a real bad end? I didn't even get credits. Wow, okay, I really fucked up. Good thing I saved. Holy shit. Alright, so don't hide in the locker? What a fucking, what a misdirection it sent me. By mentioning the locker specifically before, and then if you go in the locker, you're fucked. They got me, I gotta say, they got me. They did mention the toolbox, but yeah, they mentioned it as if it was a good thing. Hide in the cabinet. Oh wait, what did that say? Wait. I remember there's a space to hide in the bottom of the cabinet. I should be safe there. I'm scared. I should be okay in here, but what if it comes into this room? Oh. He probably saw through the lid of the locker, because even if it's dark in here, he has really good vision. It mentioned that. Okay, makes sense. Whereas in here, it's big enough that she's not in front of the grate, so they won't be able to see. What's that sound? Huh? Oh no, footsteps. It came into the room. How did it manage to open the door? If it finds me here, it's definitely gonna kill me. Don't mention Clinton and everything should be alright. Well, I've gone this entire stream without mentioning Clinton somehow, even though it matches up. No, I should be quiet. If that report is correct, I have to stay out of the light. Makes sense, makes sense. If you can see me through the gap, I'm done for. Even without the toolbox thing, which I didn't understand, that makes sense. It makes sense to go into the cabinet, not the locker, because a locker, naturally, you're going to be in a place where they can see through the cracks. So that makes perfect sense. It's right next to me. No, I'm shaking. Must stop shaking. Help, 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 help. She said help more times this time, so now it'll work. That's how you know. Get ready for the... Boop! Huh? Did it leave? No, I don't feel safe yet. Yeah, me neither. I know how this goes. There's no sign of it. Looks like it's not here anymore. I'm safe. No, too soon to think that. I just slip away so that it won't find me somehow. It sounded like it fucking, like, banged the locker before it left. Like, fuck! I can't stay here forever. I need to get out of here and find a staircase as soon as possible. I really hate this place. That creature may very well find me and kill me. Save time. If I keep hesitating, it might... What? The notification sound from personal Wano? I'm glad I didn't make that sound a bit earlier. If it would, I'd be dead by now. Looks like it finished analyzing Thomas's card. I bet I'll make a copy of the card now. I'll bet I'll be able to. But I should get to the ground floor first. I have to get out of here. Our Father who art in heaven, get me out of here, please. Yo, main character a Catholic. We win another one, boys. Phew, looks like the creature isn't here. I have no choice but to head towards the elevator as stealthily as possible. My knees are shaking so much that I can't walk in a straight line. Huh? What was that? I heard a whimpering voice. There it is again. That voice. No way, is that Ikeda? Could he be nearby? Put your computer on silent, bro. Yeah, she also, does that mean she's carrying around her fucking laptop this whole time? Could swear that I heard that voice coming from the other room to the left. I couldn't open it with the level 2 card. Maybe I can open it with the data from Thomas's card. This is pretty terrifying. If I take too much time, the creature might come here again. Or there could be something dangerous inside this room as well. Jeez. Now's not the time to think about things like that. If Ikeda's in here, I have to help him. I'm his partner. Ikeda, hang on. I'm coming for you. Perfect. Underneath the cover of the reader, there's a connection terminal for maintenance. I should be able to connect and send data directly there. However the fuck this fucking hacking shit works, whatever. I'm in your area, etc. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, alright, got it. Yo, that's Ikeda. I know, because I've seen the mustache. Ikeda! What is this? Why is he being restrained? Why is he wearing that strange headgear? What's really weird is, like, is the monster doing this? Like, the monster eats people alive, but also has some sort of ulterior motive? What is he being detained? You have to tell me if I'm being detained! Why is he wearing this strange headgear? If he's not being detained, he's free to leave. Gotta take this off right away. Looks like it's locked in place. I can't remove it. Maybe I can operate the system somewhere and remove it from there. I should look around. I should have saved right there. Oh well. Strange. Looks like it has a monitor, but it doesn't appear to be displaying anything right now. Just static. Static on screens is unusual nowadays. What's that monitor supposed to display? It'd be strange that they use this equipment for surgery. I wonder if it has something to do with the headgear that's connected to Ikeda's head. Like a monitor that displays brainwaves? That's what my brainwaves look like, dude. Just fucking... Bzzz. Something is strange about it. Anyway, I should look elsewhere. Does that computer control the system? Is this the same room from the other bad end? Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, there's the big light. It looks like it's doing something. I might be able to free Ikeda if I gain access to this computer. Presumably what happened in the bad end is that she wasn't able to get in here as quickly because she didn't have the right code because I sent her the wrong code. So that's why I died and everyone else was dead by the time she even got in here. She did get in eventually, but just much too late. I have to try to be careful. I never used a computer like this one before. I wonder if there's a manual somewhere. I try to log into the computer. Huh? I sent a command, but there's no response. Could the monitor connection be bad? The monitor connection would not affect... What should I do? Well, I mean, I guess... No, actually, the connection, you wouldn't see that anything happened, so yeah, that makes sense. Huh? Sounds like there are compressors running over there. I don't think there are refrigerators used for storing organs. Then what is this? Could this be a supercomputer? Compressors are used to cool supercomputers. Why would there be a supercomputer in this room? Maybe it's not an operating room, but something else. Ooh. Deep blue brain scanning. It's pretty small. Maybe it's a supercomputer with a liquid cooling system. It's one of the new cooling techniques used recently. But why are they using what are they using a supercomputer for? I wonder. Why would they restrain Ikeda in this room with a supercomputer? He's in a VR dream right now, dude. He's just loving it. This game turns into an isekai. Anyway, I know this is a supercomputer. I should look elsewhere. I want one of those at home. There's a surgical light head. Does that mean this is an operating room? There's something strange about it. Why does it keep the light on anyway? Nobody's being operated on. Maybe somebody was just in here earlier. If so, I should get out of here. They might come back. Why is the light turned on? There's no need if the surgery isn't in progress. Could it mean something else? Light's pretty bright. The room's primarily illuminated by surgical lights. It's Ikeda, all right. It appears that... I'd like to note how old this man looks, and she said that she loves him. Like, maybe it's just the mustache, but he looks quite old, right? He looks like he's in his 30s or so, at least. But it might just be the mustache. It probably is just the mustache. It appears that his hands and feet are firmly restrained, and he's hooked up to a machine. No, wait, dude, this guy's been in Africa and was bitten by 3 black mambas and has been operating a detective agency in Brooklyn. He probably is a little old, I'd have to imagine. But, you know, if they don't have sex before marriage, you've got my blessing, I guess. It appears that his hands and feet are firmly restrained and he's hooked up to a machine. He looks to be unconscious, although maybe wait a couple years to be safe, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of anesthesia. Ikeda, I'm gonna get you out of here. Got any bright ideas? What'd you say? As expected, no response. Great, I guess I should think and act by myself. You know how women hate that. They do, actually. I'm feeling anxious. The headgear on Ikeda's head, what is this thing? Judging from the wires connected to it, I'm pretty sure they're monitoring something. I wonder if I should take this off. It might be dangerous to remove it without carefully examining it first. We just fucking fry his brain. If I'm not careful, I could send an electric shock directly into his brain. Just thinking out loud. I have a feeling I shouldn't touch this headgear. Seems to be performing a pretty critical operation. I don't like this one bit. Kate always promises it'll help me, but I never imagined I'd be the one helping him. Does that mean we've not played actual Ikeda at all in this game yet? No, we have, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the timeline is like, but no, we definitely have. There might be some weird shit, but when he wakes up, I'll rub it in for an entire... I almost read that very wrong. For an entire week. You can wake up whenever you feel like it, okay? I become anxious when I'm alone. Ikeda, why did they take his shoes off? I like how they even note, like, huh? Anyway, I should look elsewhere. I think I can access the system. There's no response, though. Can I get it to work somehow? I should look elsewhere for now. I want one of these at home. The light is bright, but it's designed to be used in an operating room. It doesn't get very hot. I guess it uses LED lights. Not that that matters. So bright I'm becoming dizzy. Now's not the time to look at the fluorescent lights. I should look somewhere else. Stop looking at the fluorescent lights already. Well, you know how this fucking game operates, dude. You gotta check everything. His hands and legs appear to be restrained securely. Looks more like a restraint bed than a surgical one. The shackles are so strong, I won't be able to remove them with just my bare hands. Ouch. That hurts. I tried to remove the restraints by force. I almost ripped my nails off. I think I can even remove them with a tool. They'll probably have to be released automatically by the system. What else is left? Oh, we did everything. You seriously have to click everything, and then they make fun of me for clicking everything. You know what I mean? But think about the timeline. Drugged, kidnapped, and put here, and Naneko went here. While Ikeda was drugged, but sent the message. Well, yeah. The world isn't real happened in Chapter 1. Oh, that's true, though. That's actually true. So yeah, at least a part of the game was just the memories. Huh. Yeah, all of the game until we started playing as Naneko might have just been memories. Huh. Interesting. I have to access it some... So, like, Naneko's actually the main character. Everything else was just a memory, a flashback. I'm typing in random codes, but there's no response. That seems dangerous. The monitor is still showing static. There's a notification from Wano. Good, it found a file of a manual. What the fuck? What? She fucking Googled, Epstein Island Child Molestation Supercomputer Manual. Oh, look, there it is. It's a very weird manual. Yeah, Google something like that and you'll find a weird manual, I think. It's a very weird manual. The words are really technical and difficult. Thank you, Confox, for another gift sub. Appreciate it. These words are really technical and difficult. This is extremely geeky technobabble. It's like reading Basque in a mirror. Well, it's no problem for me, because I know Basque. I'm a genius. If I weren't so smart, I'd definitely be stuck. A normal person would never be able to understand this manual. What kind of idiot would write such a complicated manual in the first place? However, it seems like the idiot who wrote this manual built the system from scratch. What a retard. I looked through it and found the information I need. This appears to be a device that connects to the human brain, simulates past memories and experiences, and extracts information from it. If it's true, it would be horrendous. Not even superpowers have used computers like this one. The device has never been available to the public in the world yet. A device that can take information out of the human brain. With something like this, interrogations would no longer be necessary. You can just extract any information you need. Maybe they can even use this system to brainwash people. The most important thing right now is getting Ikeda out of there. According to the manual, if the system and the subject's brain are interconnected... Oh, they are interconnected. No, if. Forced disconnection could lead to serious brain injury. It was close. I'm glad I didn't remove it earlier. In other words, I can't use physical methods to get Ikeda out of here. Plus, there are not many other methods to do so. The first method is to access the system and stop the process. But I have no way to access the main system right now, so that's not going to work. The next method is to stimulate him to wake him up by administering a drug and forcing the system to shut down. This is also no good. I don't have that kind of drug. The last method is to make the subject realize that they're in a virtual world and encourage them to awaken. I think that might be the only possible way. Random question, Yeoman, since you mentioned it. What's the weirdest thing you found on the internet? Well, that's easy. It's gotta be the fucking, the woman crushing a goldfish in between her swimsuit that was pornography. I mean, like, that's gotta... This shit on 4chan has gotta... Like, when I was a kid, there's gotta be the weirdest shit. I can't think of much that's weirder than that. What other weird things? I remember that those black guys on Live Leak freaking out about a ghost. That was funny. Not that weird, though. And there's all this shit that I believe, but, you know, that's not that weird because I believe it. So, no, I don't know. That's probably... Yeah, I'd have to think about that one. There's probably some weird thing I'm overlooking. But that's what comes to mind. I think this might be the only possible way. But how can I make Ikeda realize... Oh, no, I take it back. I take it back. I remember the weirdest thing, probably, one of the weirdest things I found was this... It was on this forum, and I can't find it. I've tried to find this again. But it was the weirdest thing Yeoman ever found on the internet was God. Good point, actually. Not inaccurate. But another weird thing was on some forum, don't know how I got there, there was a guy who was a slumlord who would purposefully rent out to women like single moms and stuff like that he knew were gonna have trouble paying rent, put them in a situation, or wait basically, until they couldn't pay rent, and then offer them to not charge them rent if they had sex with him, and his entire purpose was to show that all women are whores. Like, that was actually his entire point, at least that's what he said, was that he was going to continue to do this with, like, better and better quality women to prove that all women in that situation will do it. And he actually, like, posted their driver's license and, like, all this shit about them online on this forum to prove that, like, I did this for real, and, like, here's pictures of me fucking her and stuff like this, and here's her driver's license. It's real. That was weird. That's pretty up there for the weird shit. I was probably like 12 when I saw this, to be clear. If you want to see the development of Yeoman's brain, that's probably somewhere. That's probably some sort of pivotal moment. I think this. Luckily, I found God at some point after that. I think this might be the only possible way. But how can I make Ikeda realize the world he's seeing isn't real? I might be able to hack the simulation that Ikeda is seeing, and by then modifying it. I can't access the main system, but I can bypass the system and access Ikeda's brain directly. Oh, also, all the Tulpa shit that I saw when I was a kid. That shit's weird. That shit's definitely weird, I gotta say. I tried it, but I'm not sure I can step into Ikeda's consciousness like that. Reality to Ikeda, anyone in there? Wake up! Wake up! If you don't, things will get worse. We're running out of time. This world is not real. Please wake up, please. Ikeda, send Ikeda. That's the beginning of the game right there. Darn, it's no use. You won't be able to hear me. This is pointless. I have to do something before it's too late. Find another way to break into the system. I'm not sure I can do this, but... No, what are you saying, Naneko? You're a genius. I'll prove it to myself. She's typing in "the world is not real." An image appeared on the monitor. No fucking way. Is this JFK Airport? It shows me what Ikeda is seeing. This is when he picked me up there. Is it possible to see someone's memories? Wait, don't tell me that every last thought in Ikeda's personal memory would show up. If something strange appears, I'll just have to close my eyes. What, him taking a piss? I don't want to whine, but this is really difficult. Accessing a completely unknown system and changing the memory Ikeda is seeing is not an easy task. There's so much information flowing through it. Understanding what they are is very hard. I guess I'll have to look at the image to find out the part that I want to change and hack into that code. Whoa! I'm gonna save, because this is gonna be fucking dumb, I think. I have a feeling. Did the airport information board just change? Does this code correspond to the airport information board? In that case, this world is not real. It moves so fast I can only type this much code. Looks like it's being displayed, but Ikeda doesn't seem to realize he's not in the real world. Darn. In that case, I should code something in advance, then upload it all at once. Something pretty wild. How about a flying penguin? He would definitely realize that he's in a simulation. Or would he? Whoa, I didn't know penguins could fly. Pretty wild. Would he say something like that? I don't know how retarded he actually is. Whatever, I'll get to work on the code. Alright, I just need to upload it. Whoa! What the fuck? The maid? The maid? Looks like a very big rat has managed to worm its way into here. Naneko Izumozaki. What? Abby? So she really is... Tut. Don't you move. If you move, I'll break your arm in a heartbeat. Ouch, that hurts. She put my arm into a lock. Yo, fucking half Nelson! Yo, if I made a VN, which I am, I would obviously also have a cute anime girl maid putting another cute anime girl into a half Nelson. I can't move like this. Ouch! I'm rather surprised you managed to get into the basement. How'd you sneak in here? Owie. I see you're not gonna talk. How about if I do this? Ow. No, I have a communication disorder. I'm really trying to speak normally. It's not like I don't want to answer you. Wait, let me breathe. Yo, the perfect counter to interrogation techniques and torture is Asperger's. You're unexpectedly obstinate. Ouch! I'll talk, I said. I'll tell you what I know, just stop twisting my arm. Wish I could talk easily. Alright, very well. What's the unlock code? Tell me. I know you have it. The unlock code? What's that? The program's password or something like that? Darn. Never mind, as long as you're not trying to fool me. Who killed Thomas Harrington and Sir Raymond? One of you did this, didn't you? Don't tell me you don't know. What? No, it's, wait a minute, that's exactly what I'm trying to find out as well, you idiot. Is the maid part of the CIA? Oh wait, she's Wizards! I bet she's Wizards, dude. What are you playing at? Are you trying to buy time? Nobody's coming here to help you. Don't mess with me. Ouch! You broke it! That's right, I broke your right arm. I'm gonna break your fingers next. Every time you don't talk, I'll break a finger one by one. Holy shit, I don't know. She might be one of the good guys, but she's pretty fucking brute. Who are you working with? Working with? I'm not working with anyone. Huh. Looks like you're all skin and bone. You're some kind of masochist? Never thought I'd have to take it this far. This little piggy went to market. I'm telling you the truth! If I keep this up, she'll break all my fingers. I have to buy some time by lying. No, buy some time? What would be the point of buying time? I have to find a way out of this predicament. Save again. Come to think of it, my Wano is still connected to the system. All I need to do is give a command to upload the data to Ikeda's brain. I can't press the enter key like this, but I might be able to upload and turn the code with a voice command. Oh, that's fucking convenient. But how can I do it without Abby noticing? I'm gonna die. It doesn't matter if I tell the truth or lie, she's gonna kill me anyway. Guess I have no choice. Yes, I'm working with someone. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Please stop hurting me. Little rat is finally squeaking. All right, little rat, talk to me. Even if you tell a little lie, I don't need to tell you what'll happen next. If you tell me even a little lie. Yeah, I gotcha. I understand. I'm working with, I meant to say their code name is, spit it out already. Do you enjoy paying that much? Their code name is Personal Wano Code Execution. That's their code name. I know it's a very strange code name, but what? Don't tell me you don't understand what I'm saying. I didn't care less about such a strange code name. I want a real name. What was that? Hang on. You just uploaded some code from this computer. Don't think you can fool me. That was the last you'll ever see of my mercy. Help me. Ikeda. Genius. She's a genius. That was established. Don't mess with me. Ouch. You broke it. Already, or do you enjoy pain that much? Code execution. Don't think you can fool me. Okay, this is Ikeda waking up for the first time ever. What? Fucking Ikeda, you piece of shit. What was that? Was I dreaming? What a strange dream. Very noisy dream. It's like a cat fight between two women. Maybe I'm just tired. I've been working too much. It didn't work. Anyway, just stop thinking about work. I shouldn't just nod off at JFK Airport. It's always on the list of the top 10 airports not to fall asleep at. It's her fault. Where is she anyway? Huh? What the? A flying penguin? Do penguins fly these days? I don't think this is a joke. Looks like a hologram, but it's strange no one else in the airport is paying attention to it. In other words, I'm the only one. Linux saves the day. I'm the only one who can see it. What can this mean? I can only think of three possibilities. First of all, I started to hallucinate from all that work. No, I'm sure I was busy. I don't think I've been working so hard that I'm starting to hallucinate. Besides, I never had any issues like that before, so I doubt I'd imagine seeing a penguin flying all of a sudden. So I don't think that's the case. What else could be going on here? Second possibility, this is a real flying penguin. Of course, it's not a real penguin. It's some sort of balloon or three-dimensional image. But if so, why doesn't anyone else pay attention to it? I guess there's an easy way to find out. Hi, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it? Something's flying over there. Would you happen to know what it is? I'm sorry, I don't know. You should ask the information desk. Oh, I see. Thanks. She can't see it. I haven't been here for 4 hours. Looks like I've missed a lot. yeah, just a little bit, dude. You missed a little bit. I can't believe she solved the problem by installing Gentoo into the system. Yeah, well. I'm seeing something that nobody else is, and her problem did not match the question that I asked. What's going on here? The last possibility I can think of is that, just like the information board said, this world isn't real. MK Ultra making him hallucinate. He didn't think about that possibility, which is good. I wouldn't normally even consider such a silly thing, but considering what I see now, I should not discard the possibility. This world is not real, huh? That's weird. I've got a strong feeling of deja vu. I feel as if I've seen that before, but what am I forgetting? I was doing something very important. Wait, I'm sure I was on an island. Island? What island? That's strange. As soon as I try to remember something, my thoughts just disappear, like tears in the rain. What a sad metaphor. This is how people become crazy. Yeah, schizophrenia is starting. Darn, I've got a bad feeling about this. I feel as if I'm in terrible danger right now. I forgot something, and it's the most important thing I have to remember. Darn! I know what to do. If this world is not real, there's only one way to know for sure. Hope I won't end up in jail! Oh, fuck, this is how schizophrenia starts! Yippee-ki-yay! Whoa, so this really is not real. Nobody reacted to my gunshots at all. Now riddle me this. If this world's not real, then where the hell am I? Let's say for argument's sake that I'm being kept sedated and experimented in a simulation, or experiencing a simulation. How do I wake up? Is there any way to wake up from such deep sleep? I wish I could talk to Neko right now. Yo, I love that. Just fucking firing off shots. I was supposed to meet up with the Neko at this airport. Even if she's a part of the simulation, she might be able to give me some ideas. What? Why? Just as I think that, I spot her in the distance. Here goes nothing. What's your name? Do you speak any English? Yep, same. Yeah, she's a friend of mine. Even though she's in high school, she can't even travel alone. The less you know about it, the better. Naneko, I want to ask you something. Ikeda, where have you been? Your face looks gloomy. No, more like scary. Naneko, let's assume that someone's sedated and trapped inside of a simulated world. This is just his memories. Like, how would... I don't... What steps do you need to take to wake him up from that simulation? How to wake up from a simulated world? Why would you want to know such a thing? He's just talking to himself, right? Because otherwise... It doesn't matter. But I need to know if you have any good ideas. I won't go into any details, but I'm in imminent danger. Let's see. A way to wake up from a simulated world. First of all, external operation or external simulation, shutdown of the system itself, drug administration, something like that. That'd be difficult to do. Someone's stuck inside a simulated world. Could they wake up by themselves rather than external action? Waking up from a simulated world by yourself? Let me think. Well, in that case, the first step to waking up would be realizing they're inside a simulation. If they don't wake up, the next step would be the injection of stimulants. Dopamine and noradrenaline would definitely do the trick. In a dangerous situation, the brain would secrete stimulants by itself, even when dreaming. But why would you want to know that? Seriously. A dangerous situation. Something like this? Well, why are you pulling your gun out and pointing it at your own head? Calm down! What are you gonna do? I didn't recommend shooting yourself in the head with a gun. Reality and simulated world are strongly linked, and the shock of death in a simulation might cause actual death in reality. What? What? But Ikeda, if this world is real, if you shoot yourself in the head, you'll die. I'll never know without trying. That is not a good argument. I'll never know without trying. Besides, I'm pretty sure this world isn't real. Well, if you're pretty sure, I guess just fucking off yourself then. At least I hope I'm right. What are you talking about? No, stop. Stop it. Whoa, that was pretty intense. Looks like I'm not dead, though. Don't die. Wake up. Wake up for this world. Wake up. Fight. Well, I hope you kids all learned something about escaping the simulation that we find ourselves trapped in. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't shoot yourself in the head. This game is not to be taken that seriously. Warning. Detecting the awakening of the subject. Disconnecting. System reboot required. Ugh. Where am I? Darn, I finally remember everything. Yes, this is Shironagasu Island. I was trapped inside Sir Raymond's living quarters. Don't try and summon your persona, kid. What is this place? What's happening? What the hell is going on? Ikeda! Ikeda! Help! How'd you manage to wake up? Darn, just you wait. After I kill this brat, I'll hook you back to the system. This is really... I don't think they're a good guy. This is a really bad situation. Darn, are my arms and legs restrained? Hey, looks like we're even, Naneko. Oh. What? No, wait, did you just break the restraints yourself? Her power is genius autism. Mine is that I lift! Steel restraints with your bare hands? You're not just a regular detective, are you? Let's just say my grandpa was a friend of Superman. What the fuck? By that I mean I take roids. This is child's play. Are you trying to be funny? Even if your grandpa knew Superman, why would you be that strong? Abby, you appear to be working with the enemy. Tell me everything you know. A woman might be able to restrain another woman, but not a man. She runs away. Hey, Abby kicks me and runs away. She thought she might lose if she fought in this situation. I guess it's for the best. I feel like I just drank an entire bottle of cheap whiskey and got spun around on a roller coaster. Retard strength and autistic genius, couple made for each other. Oh, it said I can break these cuffs, not I can't break these cuffs. Right? Wait. Where does it say it? Wait. It didn't even say it here. What? Huh? Where did I read that? Where did I read that he was what? Huh? Well, either way, they were fucking steel restraints. This is still a simulation, isn't it? No way you could break that. Oh, fuck. Don't even fucking say that. Don't even say that. Neko's lying on the ground. She finally begins to breathe normally again. I guess we're safe now. You alright, Naneko? You woke me up, didn't you? I don't know what happened exactly. But I have a feeling that I have you to thank for it. Yeah, start the fucking touching music. No, that's not touching music, that's alien music. Do you hear that? That little weird little synth. If it comes in again. Hey, are you okay? I'd like to take care of you here, but I can't. We should leave this place as quickly as possible. Let's go, Naneko. I'm not gonna make it. I'm mortally wounded. I can't take a single step. This is it for me. Mortally wounded? What, were you hurt somewhere? Abby broke my arm. Looks like my number is up. I don't want to die. Ikeda, please hold my hand. Huh. If people died from broken arms, 2/3 of the world's population would already be dead. Did she break your right arm? This one? Ouch! You broke my arm again! Don't call me a traitor, stupid. Your arm wasn't broken. Your shoulder was just dislocated. I pushed it back into place. You should be able to move it now. Hey, my arm is really moving. Good thing she's a retard and not seriously injured. That means I don't have to die. You saved my life. So I'm both a traitor and a savior. Never a dull moment. Well, if you can move, that's all that matters. Let's get out of here quickly. But first, we need to go through what we've managed to find out because of all of this. We have a second to just recap, right? It's not like we have to chase after somebody, right? I'm kind of forgetting. Neko, could you fill me in on everything that's happened? Let's see. From what Neko tells me, I begin to understand the situation better. I see. You've really escaped from a very dangerous situation. The killer, the secret code, there are a lot of things to worry about. Sounds like this creature is the latest thing we can add to our list of problems. Speaking of which, I remember seeing it from the elevator when I was heading to Sir Raymond's living quarters. I'm a bit worried about Akira and the others. Hopefully they're fine. We should definitely be worried about them. There are now 6 guests upstairs. The report says that the creature has weapons-level combat capabilities developed for the military. They wouldn't stand a chance against it. Luckily, I'm armed, and nobody took my gun, I'm guessing. Hey, kid, are you still sleepy? Are you okay? Jeez. What? I don't think I said anything strange, did I? What do you mean? There are 5 guests upstairs, right? Why did you just say there are 6 guests? You're scaring me. What do you mean? Did someone else get murdered while I was out? No, Thomas was only one of the guests. Was the only one of the guests who was killed. So there are 5 guests, right? Left, right. Don't freak me out at a time like this. What do you mean? There are Jacob, Akira, Giselle, Riel, Aurora, and Alex. Aurora's fake. I've counted over and over, but I'm counting 6 people. What? Who? Hang on. Who's this Aurora you're talking about? She was only in my memories? She's the supercomputer! Or something. I don't know what the fuck that means. Huh? Aurora Levia, you know. She's blonde and pretty, about the same age as you, or maybe younger than you. Oh, she's wearing a big blue ribbon. Don't scare me, please. There's no girl like that. What do you mean? Nice sound effect. It can't be. She's not real? Then I have no idea which world is real or simulated. Oh no. Maybe Aurora is a virtual human built into the program. I'm not sure what it all means. I don't even understand why you were hooked up to the system in the first place. We should definitely compare our versions of events. If what you say is true, does that mean that when you danced naked in the dining hall, it wasn't real either? What kind of fucking memories are you having, Akira? What the hell are you talking about? I would never do that. I'll push you back into that machine. I'll electroshock that false memory to oblivion. Calm down, I was just kidding. Anyway, we should get out of here. Let's look for the stairs leading to the ground floor. Remember red, yellow, and blue ribbon. Yeah, red were the ones they were allowed to kill, so I guess blue probably means that they're not allowed to kill them. But still a sex slave? I don't know. Some jokes can be forgiven, but some jokes... looks like they haven't taken my gun from my suit. What are these fucking what is this, amateur hour at the CIA? They didn't take his gun? Apparently, they didn't consider the possibility that I could escape. Yeah, but you'd still take the gun? I mean, I don't know, dude. Sexual harassment, defamation, justice. Come on, snap out of it already. Let's go through the door. Be careful. I feel sick just being here. Free gun. Yeah, why wouldn't they take this free gun? It's an automatic pistol. Those are hard to find. I'm not a shining picture of health myself, either. I don't want to run into that creature. What a strange place. Looks like the blood is flowing from underneath the door in the back. I couldn't open that door with my card. I might be able to open it with Thomas's card. It has now been fully analyzed, but I don't think we should do that right now. You're right. I've already collected a lot of information anyway. Well, I assume we're going to be coming back here, so... I wonder what will happen next. Me too, dude. What a meta thing to say. I wonder what will happen next on this episode. We should get out of this place first. Let's look for the stairs. We have no choice but to go this way, but we wouldn't be able to hide anywhere. I'll run away if anything scary shows up. You can take care of it. I hope that doesn't happen. Keep thinking about what Abby asked you. She asked if you asked you who killed Thomas and Sir Raymond. That would mean that whoever's responsible for those murders is not someone from the mansion. Which means one of the guests did it? That'd be just as scary as... Indeed. We're in quite a quandary, and we have to keep the killer in mind as well. I'll turn the music back down a little bit. I got off the elevator here. Looks like... Did she just make a click, click, click noise with her mouth? Did you see the timing on that one? Looks like it's out of order right now. I'm not surprised. They already know we're underground. Are they preventing us from going back up again? Does that mean we have to go further to the rear? That's where the creature came from. I don't want to go there. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's a door over there. Huh? Why did I not notice that staircase before? It's locked. What do you mean you didn't notice the staircase? What the fuck? No match for my lockpicking skills, though. Here we are. Here we go. I'm glad the door's open. Abby could have placed a booby trap, though. Get down, Aneko. If she did, it'll probably be a wire trap with explosives attached to it. Was this guy like a fucking like a mercenary or something? Let's say what we know about him. He's a private detective in Brooklyn, and he was bit by a black mamba 3 times in East Africa. Those do jive with being a mercenary. And now he's like expecting explosive tripwire and shit. Like, I don't know if most detectives know how to handle explosive tripwire. You know what I mean? But a mercenary. It's okay, there's no trap. Either she didn't have time to place it, or she thought she wouldn't need to. I can't escape from this island anyway. Didn't he say something about how mercenaries would carve out guns? Oh, gums. He did say that, yeah. And then someone else mentioned that he had ties to the mafia, right? That was never confirmed, but when he revealed who he was, they said like, yeah, you're right. When he revealed who he was, I think it was Alex, said like, I've heard that name before. That guy he's supposed to have ties to the mafia. And it was never confirmed, but, yeah. Perhaps they want to play with us a little longer. Looks like we hit the jackpot. I think the spiral staircase goes all the way up to the ground floor. Just have to make it all the way to the top. And Echo's about to breathe a sigh of relief, but I stop her. I hear footsteps. Someone's coming down the stairs. I signal to Echo and we hide underneath the spiral staircase. Well, it looks like you can see through it pretty easily, but whatever. The area below the stairs should be a blind spot, if you say so. It doesn't look like that exactly, but okay. Can you release any details about your VN yet? No. The moment I see someone appear in front of me, I hold up my gun. Freeze! What? You surprised me. What are you doing down here? What? Alex? Would you mind pointing your gun somewhere else? That will depend on your answer. This is a place you can't normally get to, you know? How'd you manage to get in here? Why are you sneaking about? I'm gonna ask you the same thing. Yeah, but I have the gun. So you answer. You got down here before I did, after all. Were you guys hired by people from this mansion? You don't seem to grasp your predicament, Alex. I'm asking you. I have the gun, not the other way around. You really are as brutal as they say. All right, I'll tell you what I know. Just please stop pointing that gun at me. It scares me. All right, then. I mean, that's the point, but since you came all the way down here, how about you show us the way back up? You don't want to go down there. There are too many disturbing things in the basement. Disturbing? What happened down there? Never mind, I'll show you the way up. It's a spiral staircase. It's pretty simple, but... Threatened by my gun, Alex reluctantly begins to climb the stairs. I see. It appears I'll need it. What does he have behind him? Do you see that? At first I thought they just for some reason gave him a massive ass, and I was just very confused why they gave him a massive ass. But I think that's like a hat or something. It looks fucking ridiculous. I see. Look at that fucking dump truck, dude. What the fuck's going on? It appears I'll need to talk to Alex as well. I'm not sure yet if he's our enemy, but he knows how to sneak into a place like this. He's definitely familiar with the island.
Oh, let's save. Fuck, it's getting late. I might have to finish this tomorrow.